check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Check mic check 1 2. Check mic check 1 2. Hello, this is the OTV live broadcast. Check mic check 1 2. Check mic check 1 2.
Hey, we're live! Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's good to see you. Does everybody back there know they're on camera? Well, probably. I'll sit in the middle just in case. Hello! Welcome in to today's stream. Today we're going to be doing a charity field day, which I'm so excited about. So thank you guys for showing up. I want to say a huge thank you to all my friends that you see in the background for being here. Thank you to OTV for helping put this on. Thank you so much to McDonald's for sponsoring this stream. And thank you to RAD for participating. Today we are going to be raising money for RAD, or Rise Above the Disorder, which is a charity organization that I feel very strongly about. They helped me find my very first therapist. And I think that I spend a lot of time talking on stream about mental health and physical health and stuff like that. And so if you're interested in learning more about RAD, you could do !donate. You can check out the Tiltify and donate to them today. But thank you guys so much for showing up. Hello. I'm going to be honest, I'm nervous. This is my first event. This is like my first event, I think. So, yeah, we're going to be working through it together. It's going to be lots of fun. Hi.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live.
I looked into the sun and now I can't see.
Do you want to...
Oh my god, this is like a sports cast.
Yeah, no, this is legit, okay? They set up the most legit, like we have there's like a camera on a crane with some sandbags. There's like multiple cameramen posted around the field. This is gonna be a pretty legit event, guys. I'm very excited. If you guys don't know, this is Jodi, or Quarter Jade. She's here to help me out today.
Hi, everyone. Whoa.
Hey.
Oh my god. This feels like a sports...
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
As I was saying, I accidentally looked into the sun, or I don't really know. Basically, I can't really see out of my left eye.
Okay, well, I'm not going to pick her for my team then.
Okay, actually, I talked to both captains, and I'm trying to convince them to pick me, at least not last.
Okay, at least not last. We can do that.
Yeah.
I have yet to explain to them about the field day and what it looks like. Basically, the idea behind this is that we are going to be playing all sorts of games that we used to play when we were kids. So I don't know about you, Jodi, but when I was in school, I would show up and we would have this field day thing where we would play really fun stuff. And I thought it would be a good idea to get all of us outside off of World of Warcraft or TFT or Valorant or whatever gaming addiction we have currently, and, get some sun and do some exercise. So we have a lot of fun games lined up for the day. We're going to be starting with badminton, working into a cup stacking competition, a 50-meter dash, a water balloon toss. We'll be playing my favorite game, Capture the Flag. Keep it up, and then we'll be doing a time trial relay race that has like a couple of different activities within it, so it should be fun. What are you most excited and least excited about? Tell me, what game are you like, yeah, and then what game is like pain?
Okay, shoot. Okay, honestly, while you're going through the games, I was disassociating.
I could kind of tell.
Okay, because the water balloon icon looked like a fried chicken, and that's all I was thinking about. Okay, no, let me think about
fried
this.
Chicken.
We're playing badminton. We're playing the race. We're playing...
We have Capture the Flag. We're playing Keep It Up.
I don't know what that is, actually.
Okay, no one knows what Keep It Up is. I'll explain it more when we get there, but it's like you put a balloon in the air and you don't let it touch the ground, and so you're like bopping it and everybody's jumping around trying to get it.
Lava.
Yeah, sort of like that. Kind of.
Never mind.
Yeah. Kind of.
I think I'm excited. Sorry, this popped up and I was like, am I supposed to talk about something?
That's my job. You're just here to
hey guys,
help me out.
I'm really looking forward to. I like badminton.
Badminton. Okay.
I like badminton. If I'm to be really honest, like I don't remember field day growing up.
Oh,
I don't remember ever going outside and doing anything at recess other than playing foursquare and jump rope.
Well, we will give you a good first field day experience then. Okay, a little bit more about the format of today's event. We're going to have 2 team captains, myself and Disguised Toast, who will be my adversary for the day. Participants will be split into 2 teams of 9, which I'm pretty sure we have 20 people. We're going to be 10 total, like including me. Anyways, we're going to like dodgeball style, pick people left and right, blah, blah, blah. We're going to be playing 7 different games, which I have told you ahead of time. And then the team with the most points by the end will be the winner. Each game that a team wins allots 1 point. So if I win badminton and then Toast wins the water balloon toss, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so that's the games. And then the players that we have here today, let me tell you. First, we have Quarter Jade or Jodi.
Me.
Yeah.
Gonna be first picked. The best of sports.
Yep.
Most athletic.
Yep. We have Disguised Toast, Natsumi, Quarter Jade, Shifter, Saikuno, Bobble Abe, Lily Pichu, Peter Park, Noah J, Softy, Timmy, or It's Timmy, Broden, Masayoshi, Pokimane, Shonik, Starsmitten, and Ivani. We have a super star-studded all-star cast. It should be a lot of fun. It's really just going to be friends, like messing around and having a really good time. So I am really, really looking forward to it. And
I like how everyone has their username and then it's Broden.
I know. Or like Timmy.
Timmy.
It's just Timmy.
It's Timmy and Brofane, if anyone's curious.
Yes, we'd like to find
Broden
them online.
what?
It's Timmy and Brofane. Okay, so those are the players. We told you about the games. We talked about it. I am like super excited. I'm also very nervous because it is my first event, but I think it should be a lot of fun.
This looks sick. Like, we show up, the production looks really cool.
It's insane.
This looks like I feel like I'm in school.
Yes. It's going to feel even more like school when we pick teams. We have little pennies. Jodi has her pom-poms, so it should
I literally bought pom-poms from Amazon that I brought, but I'm going to match them to my jersey that I get, so...
Oh, you have one of each color?
I have red and blue.
Wonderful.
Yeah, basically I'm just like a cheerleader today because I figured that I wasn't really going to be participating.
That's okay. We need those too. And as you can see, all the dogs are here running around too. So it should be lots of fun. It should be cute. Okay. We've kind of talked about the game and everything like that. I personally am most excited about Capture the Flag. That was like one of my favorite.
Sorry, I'm disassociated. There's this man over there. He was doing
the deepest lunges
yes!
you've ever
No,
seen.
and he was going like this. He was like, I couldn't keep my eyes off. Like, I'm sorry.
I'm telling John.
Sorry. Not in that way. It was just like, he looked so, like, athletic, basically.
As soon as you said it, I turned, and it was the first thing I went
yes!
to. He's like not really. He has like no shirt on, and he was in the deepest lunge I've ever seen in my life. Hello.
Oh my God, hi.
For what? Did he poop?
Oh.
I forgot my bags at home. Maybe Temmie or Binky have poop bags. I swear I'm not that kind of owner. I just forgot.
I'm sure there's also just a
you can
bag
ask someone
somewhere.
for a plastic bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can ask Henry. Hey, Henry, you have a plastic bag to pick up Crash's poop potential?
I have this thing in my eye right now. Maybe it's not from the sun. Okay, I used to get this. Oh, wow. Those are a lot of words. Okay, basically, one time in college, I bent down and came back really fast, and the blood rushes into your eye, and it makes your eye blurry. And it's called some sort of migraine, and I can't remember, but basically you have like this little starry thing in your eye. And that is in my eye. Like, I can't see out of my left eye right now.
Gotcha. I feel like I definitely know what that's called, but I can't remember.
Chat. I feel like chat knows.
Chat knows.
It's like, it's a something migraine. I don't remember, but basically,
Tension.
I don't know, but I can't see.
I was also curious because
Optical
today,
migraine?
Oh,
Ocular migraine.
Ocular migraine.
I have an
That sounds
ocular
right.
migraine
That
right
sounds
now, which is really poor
Not fun.
timing.
Yeah, this is poor timing, but at least you have an excuse to sit out of all of the games
Yeah,
if you want.
if
I
I
can't run the
can't see.
50-meter dash. I have an ocular
Sorry, I
migraine.
can't see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's the one thing that. So I think the 50-meter dash is the one thing that everyone has to participate in. Hi, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, Lily.
You're okay, cool. Like, as long as you know. Oh, no. Is my co-capt or is my adversary warming up right now? I've done no. This man is jogging in place.
Sorry, I can't
He's getting
see. Oh, look
serious.
at my.
He's getting serious. Okay, today.
Where are we looking?
Are you okay?
Sorry, I
He's
can't.
right here. Look at him.
Oh God, he was wearing beige earlier, man. That was
Oh,
confusing.
it was confusing. I see. Today we are raising money for RAD, which
Yes, we
I
are.
know that you feel also in an affinity to this organization. So I'm curious about your experience with RAD.
Yeah. Have we already give the rundown? Like, do you guys know what RAD is?
I think we chatted about it a little, yeah.
Rise above the disorder. So basically, I think that therapy has helped me so much, but the hardest part about therapy for me was like even just finding a therapist. Like that was it was enough friction that I was like, I want one, but that's a lot of work. And then I found out about RAD, and they did all the heavy lifting, and I have found 2 therapists through them, and one of my current therapists is through RAD. And yeah, basically they're an organization that I hope to support forever. Because and there's so many people in my community too that have been like, oh, like I know about RAD and they've helped me so much. It's like, it's just go RAD.
Go RAD. Yes. So today we are raising money for RAD. It's really nice because I feel like all of our friends have some sort of personal connection to this organization. I also found my first therapist through RAD, and I felt the same way. Like, I was like, I should probably go to therapy, but finding something like someone just sounds so daunting, and you have to go through this whole thing. And I think I tweeted about it on my alt account, and someone who works at RAD reached out to me and was like, hey, how can we help you, essentially? So, like, I didn't even seek this out. They just came to me, which obviously makes the friction even easier. And then, I found my therapist through RAD. So I feel really, really excited to be raising money for this organization today. I also have people in my chat. Like, I had someone in my chat yesterday say, like, they're in med school, and they were like, like, I found my therapist through RAD, and they helped me so much. So it feels really good to be raising money for such a good cause today. So thank you to the donations that have already come through. And if you're interested in donating, @donate, you can also scroll down to my panel, and you can donate to RAD there. But yeah, huge thanks to RAD for being a part of this too. It's like cool. A representative messaged me, and they were like, "Yeah, I'm so excited." Yeah, it's just cute. Like they are in the streaming.
Yeah,
space.
they're very much in the space. So like,
Yeah.
if you guys are curious and you're like, oh, I've always like wanted to seek help, but I don't really know where to start, just honestly check out their website, and you will not regret it. And like I said, they do all the heavy lifting, so they're gonna like ask like, hey, what's your problem? What's your going through? Like, what are you going through? And they're gonna help you find that therapist. And then if you can't afford it, they're gonna also help you pay for it. Basically, RAD is dope.
Yeah, they're pretty great. Have I told you, or I don't know if you saw this either. So the original date of this move, this was supposed to be like sometime last week, but things happened. We had to move it. But before I had the opportunity to announce like that this was happening, they did a test stream of this event, right? They went live on the OTV channel.
Oh.
So they were supposed to go live on the OTV testing channel, but they went live on.
Somebody just said, "Whoops!" in our ear.
They went. So my chat got to see this live, but so they went live on the OTV channel, and everybody is messaging me like, "You're doing a charity event?" And I was like, "How did you know?" And I pull up twitch.tv/ like offline TV, and it's like Sydeons charity field day, and I'm like, I didn't even get a chance to look at this. And then all of a sudden I had to announce live on stream that we were doing this.
It was just a teaser. It was just a teaser to build the hype up. You guys were hyped, obviously.
It was a stunt. It was a stunt. It was never an accident. Also, I have a bag for Crash's poop.
Hi, Crashy baby.
Oh, we got it? Thank you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. With us, we have Brofane or Broden.
Broden Flat.
Broden Flat.
As the roster would say.
Broden, what are you excited to play today?
Running simulator.
Broden looks like he just got out of bed and like suddenly dragged himself here. Like, look at him. His hair is...
Is that what happened, Broden?
This is how I compete. This
He
is how I
said
get in the zone.
he said he didn't put on sunscreen and he had no time. So
We are in the sun. I'm currently baking right now,
Do you
actually.
have sunscreen?
there's sunscreen right there, and then Sean brought his actual like face sunscreen if you do need some. It's the Biore one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go steal that.
Okay, you go steal that, and then we're gonna come pick teams
Hi,
momentarily.
Noodle. Goodbye,
Goodbye, Noodle. Thanks for
Oh.
taking. I can take him actually. He can come sit
He's
with
like,
me.
I want Mama.
Hi, you want to come sit with your mama?
Mama.
I brought Crash with me today. He's in his adorable little sweater.
Look at him.
He's
Look
excited.
At how
Maybe you could run the 50-meter dash. Do you want to run the 50-meter? You'd smoke everybody, wouldn't you? Okay, we lay down. You would smoke everybody. It's getting hot, huh? Yeah, the sun is
Sun be sunning.
beaming. It is beaming. Okay, you guys can't see this right now, but it appears that people are warming up. I'm going to take note of the people who are...
Should I be warming up? Is this Wii Sports music? Or Wii Fitness?
It is. We're ready. Yeah, that's how I should have pitched this to everyone. We're playing IRL Wii Sports. That probably would have been easier.
Would have landed
Yeah,
better.
it would have landed better with this crowd. You want to see we've got Tank Top Man. You know what? He showed up in a tank top.
Hello, Tank Top Man.
We've got Tank Top. We've got Bobo Abe. We've got Saikuno. It's very exciting stuff. Everybody's getting ready to warm up for badminton.
This is so cute.
I know. It's like so it's giving me the feeling that I wanted it to give. Like everyone
Nostalgia,
is here.
or?
Yeah, it feels very nostalgic for me, but it's like it used to be I was in school with people I didn't really know, and now it's like all of my favorite people are here, like to sit and play silly sports. Like we're gonna play badminton. I'm sure half of us have never touched a badminton racket, so it should be pretty troll.
It's very heartwarming.
It
Like,
is
This is
heartwarming.
really, really cute.
to see everyone come out and like not everyone has an addiction to something right now. It's Valorant. It's
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad that you're getting
I'm
back into it.
addicted.
I know. It makes me really happy actually. I saw you tweet yesterday. You were
Addicted.
Like I'm addicted to Valorant again. I was
Yeah.
like, you know what? Go you, because I know they're.
Because hate me.
Yeah. I said
what she
after
said.
the next patch, I'm gonna play again in January. Okay. World of Warcraft. Okay, everyone was on WoW. I went to bed last night, right? We're all on a call playing World of Warcraft, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Like, see you guys in the morning. And it's like 1 a.m. And everyone's like, yeah, see you in the morning. And I'm like, yeah, see you guys 11:30, guys. I'm like, I checked the Discord call because I haven't fallen asleep. It's like 2:30. Still half the people in the call are supposed to be here doing physical activity at 11 a.m. I'm like, no one's showing up.
What time did you go to bed?
Well, I was really anxious, so I would say I fell asleep at like 2 or 3. So I didn't get a ton of sleep, but you know what? It's fine.
I went to bed at 4:30.
Oh my God, you are awful chipper today for 4:30.
I'm always chipper.
You are. It's a ray of sunshine.
I was gonna say. Oh,
Okay.
it's so obvious when somebody talks to my ear.
I know.
So
Okay,
basically,
no,
we're
normally-
getting.
You know what? I'm going to blame that one on you.
What?
Normally, I'm really good about talking through it and listening, but then you went, so I went,
No, I'm stupid. Just don't. I am not an announcer or any kind of but
okay.
basically, there's somebody talking in our ear telling us like, "Oh, this time," and I'm like, "Yes,"
yep, okay, yeah. So
but like whatever.
we're going to get to picking teams. I don't know what a 1-minute break means, actually. Does that mean, like, are they watching an ad or what's happening?
Girl, this
There.
is your show. It ain't
It's
mine.
my
I don't know. I don't know. I just show up.
We're taking a 1-minute break, and then we're going to go pick teams. I already have my eyes on some prospects.
Do
some
you?
people who I want to be.
Yeah, tell me
Yeah,
more.
starting with Quarter Jade.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm your first pick.
yeah,
Your first one.
first pick Quarter
She would
Jade.
never lie. That would be. This is nepotism.
I
Remember,
can't
I
wait to
live
first
with you.
pick you
I actually
for
know
my
where you
team.
sleep.
Yeah, you do.
Just saying.
Yeah, you do.
You don't have to first pick me. I actually will not be offended.
Okay. But I
Yeah, that was a test and you failed.
will first pick you. Don't worry.
I actually don't care. I actually don't care. I'm gonna be honest. All I'm thinking about is okay. So basically, growing up, I did not play sports, and I still don't. It's against my religion and moral
Okay.
code and everything in me because I basically hate being when people are like looking at me. Like I quit every sport. I quit dance. I quit basketball. I played soccer. I tried all these things and I quit them because I hated the fact that when the ball was passed to me or when anything, everybody's like looking at me and I'm supposed to perform. Like, no, man, that's stressing me out. So basically today I was like, oh, it's no big deal. The eyes won't be on me. But no, we have to do a 50-meter dash.
You can walk. I'm telling you. If you want, you can walk.
I can't walk. It's embarrassing.
Okay, but there are some, like, you could opt into things like the cup stacking. That's,
But I can't opt in to the. I have to do the 50-meter dash.
If you're on my team, I will run it for you if that's allowed. Okay.
I'll run it. I'll run it with you. I'll cheer you on.
Okay, yeah. Cool. And
I have a lot of social
at the
anxiety.
casting desk, we
Hi,
have Mossy
John.
Yoshi.
Hello. How's it going?
I have a mic for him if you prefer that.
Wait, is that the
I was trying to hit on him.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I ruined your wrist.
Is this thing on? Wait,
I don't know-
camera guy,
wait.
can we
You
get
can
on
take
that?
the
Skara
gamers out of
saying,
the house, but you
I don't
can't
know what
take
the
gamer
I don't
out
know
of
what the
gaming.
mic
Gaming out of
threshold
gamer.
is, but
Me
basically
neither.
Skara said, do you see Abe? Abe's out here playing Pokemon Go. He's on the field playing
While
Pokemon
playing
Go.
badminton.
While
He's
playing
practicing
badminton.
badminton, and I see him doing a curveball.
He has one hand on the portable charger, phone in pocket, badminton racket in another hand.
You chose a good location. There's 3 Pokestops
If there's
here.
a tie, can we play Wild
we
Rift?
can get 4 Pokestops
Sure.
if we go to the baseball field.
That was intentional. You can say shout out to OTV for picking this Pokestop location.
And shout out to Noah J for the lures.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm glad this is working out for you guys.
Working out great.
I like.
A raid's happening in about 30 minutes if you guys want to join.
Sorry, we
Just
have to
wanted to pass
break
on
for
that
a minute,
invite.
John.
I don't know what break for a minute means.
I'm assuming they mean BRB screen. Of
so
course.
I'm not here. Okay.
Wait, so do they hear us?
Can they hear me? Cool.
Wow, that was a quick cutoff. then.
Wait, but they can see me. Yep. Toast is going to be my adversary. We're going to be going to pick teams now. Let's do it.
All right.
It's going to work kind of like I'll pick one, Toast will pick one, I'll pick one until the teams are filled out. We might give them, hi Selene. Hello, good morning. We'll maybe make them do some silly stuff or challenges or whatever to prove themselves to be on our team. Okay.
Day after day.
All right, y'all. Thank you for your patience. We're going to start picking teams. Dodgeball style.
Like you get hit with a dodgeball?
No, like
One at a time.
yeah, one at a time.
High school again.
Crash is peeing on the wires. They're coated and stuff.
That's alright.
Okay, thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. Everybody's in black today.
I thought that you told us to go in black.
No, but you guys look sick. Okay. Can my, where's my, all right, Toast, ready? Okay, so we're going to be playing like a plethora of games today, some of which I sent to you guys so you got to see. I'm going to be a captain, Toast is going to be a captain, you guys are going to be split into groups of 2, and we will be playing those games. Each game win is 1 point towards your team, and then whoever wins, wins. Congratulations. I think you get trophies and stuff, it should be pretty cool. We'll have like a whole ceremony at the end. You can take it home, put it on your shelf. It'll be awesome. Yeah, you get a trophy.
How cool does it look? Like,
Probably pretty cool.
you don't know what it looks like?
Nope. I have no idea, but it's going to be great. Okay, since it's my event, you can pick first.
Well, I picked Jodi. She says she's really good at badminton, and I believe her.
All right, I'm gonna go the sweaty angle, and I'm gonna pick Danny.
Understandable.
You're the sweaty pick.
That's what that's one pick. I don't like that.
For my next pick, I'll pick Yvonne because she's actually good at badminton.
Okay, I'm gonna take Sean.
Yeah. We got this.
So sweaty.
Huh? I'm terrible at badminton. I slept at 5 a.m. playing WoW.
Alright. Some of these events are going to need some height, so I'm going to go with Peter.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, and get fucked.
Can I have Celine? I'm gonna take Star Smitten.
No, we lost.
No.
Don't say that. Don't say that. No high
Alright,
what's our favorite sport? That's fucked.
Don't be better than one tall man
We
and
all
two
have like
tall
S
men.
handles.
Broden.
We do.
I think I
We
have
all
to
have S
secure.
handles.
You picked us because we have S handles?
Yep, and so does Snowa J, my tall pick.
Yeah. Welcome.
Okay, now we can make them do silly things like dance to us.
We might have a surprise Valorant activity. So just in case that happens, I'm going to go with Timmy.
Just in
Covering my
case.
bases.
Okay.
Yeah. I bet you're a professional cup stacker.
Would you prefer that? Yeah? A little couples rivalry? All right, I'm taking Alien.
Yeah.
Welcome.
John's the cup stacker.
Oh, yeah, John's
You think
really
can
good
make
at
the rock,
that.
paper,
He's the
scissors.
cup
We can-
stacker. Why does he have that talent?
No, but then
They
you
practice
want
at the
them
whole
to
time.
know they got picked last.
I don't want anyone to feel bad for getting picked last.
You guys should pick in pairs. Just,
We'll take the guy with the dad shoes last.
You have dad. Oh.
Like your dad's shoes.
Nothing, man, I love him.
I'll meet you at Home Depot later.
This is tough.
This is tough. That's why
Tough.
we can switch it up instead of making it painstakingly, you know.
No, we should do another round of picks and then.
Another round of picks. Okay, sure.
Is that the same thing?
I'm gonna go with Wendy because I know she's been training recently. She's in good shape.
Let's go, Wendy.
Oh, you hush. No. No Boofy. No Boofy. I like geese, so I'm gonna take Saikuno because he has a nice goose and a hat.
Hey, why are you standing so far from everyone? Make some friends, bro.
Hey.
Now what?
I'm gonna make them pick a number between 1 and 10, and whatever's closest to my number gets to be on my team.
But then you should just pretend that it's your number and then pick whoever you want.
Why would you say that to the camera? I'm kidding. I was not gonna do that.
Why are you nervously laughing then?
I'm nervous.
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna go with Poki Made.
Okay, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Whoever gets closest can come.
None of them are paying attention.
Don't pick a number.
Oh,
Make
then
her
you're not
pick.
on my team, John. Huh? That's what you guys want?
Let's have them audition.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
What's your favorite sport and why?
This man's playing Pokemon Go.
You don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you're in a meeting right now? Guys, keep it on your face.
Okay. You'd rather me pick?
Very convincing. I see
Lily Pichu.
Yeah, Lily. I don't want Abe or John. Hey. Fuck, that's the second one. That's the second one. Why?
You go. You get to make the person be last.
I have no problem with that.
I know you don't.
John!
You're being picked, John. I picked?
Your pick.
Alright, we're done here.
Yeah, Abe, you're on my
Good at
team.
cup stacking.
Okay, wonderful. These are the teams which I will go over. On my team, I have Danny, aka Shifter. I've got Sean, aka Shonic. Starsmitten, aka Celine. We have Softy. Is there still Softy on Twitch? Softy, Aileen. We got Noah J.
Burn has it.
We got Tall. We've got Saikuno. We have Babo Abe and Lily Pichu. That's gonna be my team. Wahoo! And then the other team has already disbanded, but I can go over them. On Disguised Toast team, we have Brofane, Masayoshi, Natsumi, Quarter Jade, Ivani, It's Timmy. Am I missing someone? And Pokimane. And Peter Park? They went all over the place, so it was kind of hard to find them. Yeah. Okay. We'll go on back to the caster's decks now that the teams have been picked. I'm going to go over the rules one time, and then we'll get playing. I'm going to drop off my dog with someone. They can take my dog. Yes.
Stop. It's like a horror movie. Stop, horror movie, okay? Yeah, okay.
Yahoo! Hello, welcome back to the caster's desk. Oh, I thought this was someone's butt. I was gonna go cover it. It was like someone's bent over right in front of the camera. Just know I'm looking out for you guys. Okay, welcome back. Okay, teams have been picked. We're gonna get ready to get into games. I know you guys are super excited and waiting over here on the red team, which is gonna be my. Oh man, I got red. What?
They're handing out the. Oh wait, no, you're red.
Yeah, I'm red. I'm red. So red team is gonna be myself, Danny, Sean, Aileen, Saikuno, Noah J, Celine, Lily, and Abe. That is correct. And on the blue team, which is Team Toast, we're going to have Wendy, Jodi, Peter, Yvonne, Iman, Broden, John, and Timmy. I feel like it's pretty easily stacked. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm excited. We do have a ton of S's on our team. What the heck? I didn't do it on purpose. Wait, what? I didn't do that on purpose, but it's pretty cool, and I'm glad that we did. Our first game of the day is going to be badminton. A lot of people were already warming up for it, so it should be a lot of fun. Everybody's getting sunscreened up. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, I think we're ready. Ready? Check. We're going to go hand out jerseys to everybody and get dressed, and we'll get on over. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Ah, the man in my ear says, let's do it. Okay. Going to come on over here.
put garbage.
Thanks, man. Thanks. You know what? You're a real one. I think so. Surely you got it after all that, right?
Wait, Sean, can you go to me, right?
Back. Red gets more like Jodi's blue.
Wait, he's not on our team.
We're red now.
What are you talking
Wait a minute, like an idiot for not knowing why.
Who still needs a jersey?
I need a red jersey.
Size?
Why didn't you wipe it for me, dude?
I didn't know what it was.
I didn't think it was that bad. That's never happened.
Oh yeah.
We're not allowed to.
Hell yeah, I knew. Getting their jerseys on. In the meantime, I'm going to go over the rules of the game with you, which I do not know. I used to play badminton for fun in the back of my house in my backyard, and I have no idea any official rules. Today we have reffing for us Henry, who everybody's going to yell at and get mad at, and it's going to be really funny because he's a super nice guy and doesn't deserve it, but refs always get yelled at, so woo! Okay, badminton rules. Teams compete against each other to score 7 points in a best-of-3 games of badminton. First, you use your racket to hit the the shuttlecock to the other side. That's the name of the ball, I guess. I used to call it a birdie, but for Twitch chat, we will call it the shuttlecock. Okay, really, you're gonna make me say this over and over again? Okay, if the shuttlecock hits the ground on your side, enemy gets a point. First to 7 points wins the match. It is a best of 3. First 2 matches are a 2v2. If the tiebreaker is needed, it's a 1v1. Dun dun dun. There's no time limit, so we could be here all day. Those are the rules of badminton, which I am going to have to explain to everybody who's probably never played badminton. So let's hope I remember this. Okay, hit the shuttlecock on the other side, 2v2. If it hits the ground, enemy gets a point. First to 7, best of 3, yada, yada. All right, that's how it's played. Oh, my God, Crashy's sunbathing. Okay, so I will round up the homies, and we'll see you at the badminton court. As you can see, everything's getting set up. We have this like really cool overhead camera, so you guys should get an awesome view of everything. See you guys there.
I'm very warm. Oh, God.
I'm done. I'm good. I'm good for today.
It said shuttlecock. Anyways, it's gonna be a 2v2, best of 3, first to 7 points. If the birdie hits the ground on your side, you lose. It'll be a tiebreaker 1v1 if we tie. Okay? So, Toast team, you guys can pick who you want to be your first 2 that are gonna play my first 2.
How many rounds of this?
That's a 3. So not everybody has to play this if they don't want. Some people don't
Wait, just a heads up. Blue is definitely a favorite.
Huh? Yvonne, you said you were good at badminton. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. Jodi, you're good at badminton. That's what you told me.
Just straight up, man. I lied.
Anyone else here good at badminton?
I played Pong.
Okay.
I did like the Wii. I did the Wii, you know, ping pong.
Ooh, yeah, Switch Sports.
Alright, you know what?
Wii Sports.
Also Switch Sports. They have badminton on there now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'll go up with Yvonne with this one.
Oh, yeah?
Shows how it's done, Captain.
Lead the way.
Well, I
Oh, God.
This side is better. Get this side.
This side's better?
This side is
Yeah, I mean, Mom played earlier. She knows.
Maybe you guys walk over there.
You're right.
I say dominance.
It's their dominant. Just like stand on that side.
Wow, they're brand new.
Yeah.
Wear them in.
Wait, I was told we had. Oh, I guess these are
Yonex?
the next ones. Yeah, but they aren't.
You can really feel the...
This is not a normal badminton racket size. Huh?
Oh, they're over there. I was like, this
Okay,
is
we
not
have our
normal.
champions.
My fingers. Yeah, my thumb is ready.
All right.
They're gonna get annihilated.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna have a Toast and Yvonne versus Saikuno and Abe. First matchup of the day, badminton. Here we go. All right, guys. Okay, your rackets.
They're sending out their captain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flaky is
There you go.
Here, can I take my? I need my grip here.
Oh, is there plastic on them? Yeah.
How do you peel it?
Okay, so let's start playing for our next event.
You can't do that. You're not Team Blue.
No,
This is my event, man.
Find our next event.
Wait, I want to play. It's a best of 7.
I just don't want
Yeah.
to play against the best of 3.
I'm a default winner. Woo! Okay, we're gonna get started here in a moment. I have the birdie, aka the shuttlecock, which I'm ready to pass to my ref whenever he's ready to get started. He looks preoccupied at the moment, figuring out something, maybe the rules of the game. Because none of us really knew how to play badminton this time. This will be a lot of fun. Back at the caster's desk, I'll probably pop in and out. Maybe you'll hear me over there kind of casting things.
Team Blue.
I'm gonna give them the birdie.
Team Blue.
The other one. What other one? Hello, this is our referee, who you're allowed to yell at all day in chat.
Hi, Henry.
All right,
I'm pretty sure it's just like juggling a ball.
first matchup, Yvonne versus Saikuno, Abe versus Disguised Toast. It should be lots of fun. I have no idea if the camera's on me or not, but if not, let's send it over to our competitors. Woo!
Wait, they have blue ones, they have red ones.
We just toss the water.
No, the ones that they're using right
Other opposing team pops it, right?
Yeah, you toss it back up.
Why do you guys get symbols on yours? That's not
now.
help.
This one, I would say like this one.
Wait,
and the
keep ours,
15
keep
are
ours.
that's probably the second.
Theirs aren't
Do
regular.
you want the? I could get you another racket.
How about
Those
we
are
have,
illegal rackets.
Anything for my team. Did you bring those? Oh.
how many
Want it?
Go Team Blue! Push the ball.
Okay. I'm a little worried about the first game, I'm going to be honest. I know Yvonne plays badminton, but I actually think Saikuno plays badminton too. He was pretty excited about it and volunteered himself to play for the team, so I'm thinking he feels relatively confident. Abe, also, I thought I was going to have to pick people like, oh, you're going to play this first game, but they both volunteered. So I'm feeling pretty good about this, and I believe in them. I think we're fine. Yvonne plays badminton, but has Toast ever touched a badminton racket in his life? Who knows?
Never.
Never.
He's never.
He looks like he's learning how to serve right now. Like currently, Henry is teaching him how to serve the birdie.
Cheats.
Yeah, hey!
I'm biased.
My hope is that everybody is mad at each other all day. Like in a very friendly competition way, I hope we are all talking shit for the remainder of this event.
There's no lead right now. It's actually perfect.
Side note, you guys, today we are raising money for RAD. We are raising money for RAD, Rise Above the Disorder. If you'd like to donate, ! donate, or you can scroll down to my panels and click the link there. RAD has helped a lot of people in the space and outside of the space. They're a really awesome organization. They helped me find my therapist, so I'm super thankful to them. And I wanted to put on this fun event where everybody gets to get outside, get some sun, get some exercise, and yeah, hang out and raise money for RAD. So thank you so much to RAD for being a part of the stream. McDonald's, thank you for being a part of the stream. All of my friends, thank you for being a part of the stream. And OTB, thanks for helping set everything up. And yeah, it looks really legit. We've got like some super cool cameras and everything, and I'm excited for it all to happen. It should be a good time. I'm going to grab my dog and sit on the mat and cheer my team on next to Lily and her dogs. I'm going to go find my dog. I'll be back. Look! Look! He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Look at that samurai pole.
He only came out because Yvonne's here. Huh? Yeah. He wanted to get carried.
What are you talking about? This is exactly like Genji Ball. Hey, deflect! Deflect! Now dance, emote. Emo on them.
Oh my god, he has a whistle.
Oh my god, he
official.
Oh, it ties back your power, I see.
This is so cute.
Do we have Otter Pops?
Oh, Otter Pops.
Where the fuck's the Capri Sun?
We have snacks.
You have Capri Sun.
Honestly, I took a brownie bite and they were nice and warm from the sun. They're pretty good.
Nice.
Highly recommend.
Are they still arguing over the rackets?
Oh, it's a wire.
Hello, you little pathetic baby. Meow.
He has a question.
He's testing the wind.
That's his question.
The wind's this way.
Yeah.
Good one. Good save.
I'll do like slightly quiet enough. But obviously like
It's blowing like this.
Alright, we want that side. Yeah, we prefer this side.
What?
what the heck is this allowed?
Yeah, we want
Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
This is all rigged.
This is so rigged. They get everything.
Side, I like the side.
Yeah, I like this side too.
Oh wait,
No,
there's
they
less
get
sun glare on this
They
side.
get the good side. They have the better food.
There's less sun glare on this side.
Yeah, he's serving on the right side. Not on the right side.
Just make sure you guys know, right? Always start on the right side.
Yeah, and then he has to serve the toast. Oh, motherfucker.
What you say?
Go.
Huh?
Great
He
job,
tried to
Ron.
hit it and missed. He tried to hit it and he missed.
No, I purposely. Do I serve on the right now?
Oh wait, I thought it's 1 point, so it's my turn.
He touched it.
Even if he didn't, it was going to be in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So awkward. It's gonna be Sydeon serve now.
We have.
Oh, you guys don't talk.
Oh, I hit it here. Yeah. Now I hit it to Yvonne, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Yvonne, you got this.
Oh my god, I hit it to toast. Yes. No. Wait, you're not supposed to always hit it to the left? What? You hit it to the left?
Yvonne, I believe in you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. We always hit the right. Oh god. Now who gets it? Does Yvonne get it?
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's like no.
This is awkward.
We always hit it to the toast.
We always.
Oh fuck.
What the hell, Yvonne?
The wind, I swear! It's the wind, I swear!
Yeah, go away. Hit it while they're arguing, quick. That's in! It's in!
Yvonne, what are you doing? What are you doing, huh?
I'm sorry.
Huh? Do you know how to play this game, Yvonne?
I know. I'm not. Oh.
Oh, it's out. I didn't touch it. 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 I didn't touch it.
Can we get an instant
Replay. Replay. I did not touch it.
Yo, we have video proof.
Yeah, toast.
Yo, where's our point? I didn't touch it.
Instant replay, instant replay. He touched it.
You get a second try? Wait, do you get a second try? In tennis, you get two. Oh.
Don't serve next one until you hear the whistle.
That was him, not us. What did we get in trouble for him serving?
Yeah. Do we get a point? He hit it into the net.
Is it my
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Shut up, man.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, it's short.
Yeah,
It's short.
Nice. This is how we get on points.
Yeah. Fuck, curse you, win.
Oh! Oh! No! Oh!
Guys, wait till you hear the whistle before you serve each point.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Okay. Oh. I'm aiming it
What's
this
wrong?
way. I
What's wrong,
swear,
buddy?
I'm aiming it that. I know how to aim. I swear.
That's how it's done, boys. Okay. Wait, we won? Let's go.
Oh, wait, that was it?
It's 7-5, I guess.
Oh.
I feel like I didn't do anything. You want to do one more? I want to do one more. That's another one.
Let's go!
So what's next?
It's going to be the next pair of doubles, but do you guys want to do it? Do anything?
No, I would give up.
I feel like we didn't do
Missed everything.
We come back defeated.
I should explain.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah,
Yvonne.
I can
Talk to me.
explain. So, like, the shrink, when I hit it, it just went the other way. It doesn't normally happen like that. I'm just saying. I know how to. I swear I know
Do you
how
want
to.
to redeem yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, Yvonne wants to redeem herself.
Oh wait, what? I can do that?
Wendy. That's the best of 3.
Oh, okay. NT guys. We're NTs.
Let's go.
NTs. Anybody else?
Wendy, who's your teammate?
Wait, but Jodi's the person who's actually good about it.
No, I lied.
He lied.
But like, I'll play. I don't know.
All right. My team was goated. They did awesome. Next up, I believe we have Shifter and Lily Pichu representing Team Red. That's a Henry question, but I'll come with you.
But they're using Broad in the Titan.
Henry.
So, okay.
We have Lily Pichu, the Titan.
The tall
Height
guy?
will not help him in this game.
You think so?
I think, well, he's got long arms. Maybe it
He's gonna
will.
camp the net like in Mario Tennis.
That would be lame. Oh no, but it's Poki Wendy.
Okay.
Okay. So on red team we have Shifter, aka Danny, and Lily Pichu, aka Lily. And on the blue team we have Pokimane, Iman, and Natsumi, Wendy. They will be versing off in our second of the best of 3. First team point went to Team Red, my team, and we'll see what happens here. I'm feeling pretty good about this one too. Honestly, we were, I think, the underdogs in the last game, and so I'm really proud of my team. And Toast is currently in the fetal position after losing badminton. So
You were supposed to be the key.
Are these different sizes for a net?
So I'm excited to see how this next game goes. Danny seems pretty confident about it. Lily seems pumped. Her hands are up in the air, so I think it should be a lot of fun. And we're about ready to get started. All right.
Good luck, everybody. Woo! Have a nice day.
Okay, it was good though. It was entertaining.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
this is
think
fun.
you have to
Also, do you have to swap serves or no? I don't know. Do we swap after something?
Well, the audio was good too.
You can't overserve? I can't serve. You have to underserve? There you go. house rolled up. I'm scared about the camera, man. Same. So like, Birdie's on that side. Oh, you've never undersurfed? Nah, I feel you.
Ooh, rally though.
Damn it! Oh, much closer than I thought. We're warming up. The diagonal is a lot. Woo! I'm so scared of hitting that. Yeah, you probably don't want to hit. I was like, I want to whack that camera. Bitch, stop it. I don't know how to serve. It's okay.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Practice. Yeah, well, I don't know either. I feel like you're so good at serving.
I think like when you do it, try to like fully extend your hand. Like don't.
I don't know where.
Last rally, guys.
Let's start.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Let's just start whenever.
You doing the? So.
Alright, red team serves.
Oh yeah, you wanna start?
Wait for the whistle.
Oh shit. Is that on the line?
That was right out. The service gonna get it.
Fuck.
So hard. She needs to give it to you now.
Good serve, good serve.
You got it.
Foul. Let's go, Woodsy.
You got it?
Hey,
Oh.
nice
Go. Good rally.
Do they serve now?
I think really serve. You got it.
How do you serve?
Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just hit it. Yeah.
Oh, she hit it.
Good.
Oh.
Hey, that was a good serve.
Yeah, good serve. Good serve. Oh, shit. My turn to serve. You got this.
Big serve.
Got it?
Big.
Got it.
Finish him. Finish him.
I was like, should I? I know. Always do it behind me anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
No, you don't swap sides until you win on your side.
Oh, it's
So
okay.
win.
Oh yeah,
The
it's
win
ours.
was yeah.
Or ours. Yeah.
Good serve. Good serve.
Oh, that was on the right.
That's the outside. Serve has to be on the inside line.
Oh.
Nice try. Serve again. Whistle wasn't called.
Oh yeah, good.
My bad.
Good practice run.
Sorry. Got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's go.
Damn. Is it yours again?
Yeah, ours again. I think we're on the side. You want your serve? No, no.
I don't think that was fun.
You can go again. If you didn't touch it, you can go again.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! That's a three-pointer. That's a three-pointer. The biggest comeback ever. Yes!
Oh my God. so close. I think that's it. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, you were crazy.
Okay, that was insane. Wow. Okay, so second game also into Team Red, my team, which is very exciting. So it was a best of 3, which means I think we're done with badminton. I would love to get an interview from, I'm going to give MVP to Lily Pichu this time. Lily's leaving. Lily, can I get a quick interview?
Oh, yes, of course.
Sorry. You were just the MVP of that match. I need to know, how does it feel to be so good at badminton?
Well, I haven't played in years. It was really fun.
Well, okay, but you've played before.
Like, briefly.
Briefly? That was impressive,
really fun.
was it not? That was
Yeah,
super
thank you
cool.
so much. I'm hoping to become professional in like a year or two.
I believe you. I saw the front. I saw the backhand. I saw that you were spiking it. You were lobbing it. It was awesome. You did
Thank
great.
you so much. You're a
Team
great
Red.
team captain.
Oh, thanks.
Team
You're
Red
great.
because they're all dead. What do you think about that? No? Okay,
We can rework. We can workshop that. Yeah, great. Okay, that's my team MVP. Well, that was awesome. Badminton was super fun. It looks like I feel like the people who didn't get to play Game 3 are a little bummed. They're a little sad, so they might be playing. But I think we're going to move on over to our next game afterwards. It's getting set up. I believe our next game is cup stacking, actually, which should be a lot of fun. See if I can get anyone else over here for interviews. Chat, I do have you guys up. So if you have someone you're like, oh, I'd really like you to interview blank, I can interview blank. We can bring them on over and chat about things. But that was badminton. It was a lot of fun. Team Red takes the dub on that one. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I was like, why is my chair moving? Why is my chair moving? Hello, guys. Jodi interview. Jodi, how was it to be a cheerleader?
Well, cheering for a losing team's always really hard, you know. I'm just kidding. You know.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm putting on some chapstick.
No, you're fine. Do your thing.
Being a cheerleader was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your team went kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
What the heck?
Me. Also, she like caught the birdie.
Yeah.
I was like, "Dang, okay."
I hope she feels like really good about herself because she kind of popped off.
Yeah. Wait, so sorry. We did best of 3. Like we're not playing another, or we were playing another.
You know, we did best of 3, and since we won 2 of them, it's just over.
Wow. Just like
Sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So, first point for the overall games portion is going to go to Team Red, which is very exciting. Hello. Hello. Boom. There. Okay, so that was our first game of badminton. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I had a really fun time watching. It was
fun.
Like, oh, okay. I'm dropping his leash if you don't mind. Grab him and then I'll come get him back in a bit. Nope, you're fine. I brought Crash with me today, but I definitely need some help. So if you see me running around with him or passing him off, you know, it's just I'm in and out. Badminton, game 1. Game 2 is going to be cup stacking.
God,
Yeah.
cup stacking looks hard as fuck.
Cup stacking
hard
is
as
so hard.
Frack.
I don't understand. Like, people volunteered for this one. So Softy, a.k.a. Aileen, volunteered for cup stacking. She seemed really excited about
I like
it.
to think Aileen is really good. Like, just her
yeah.
hidden talent is cup stacking.
It's cup stacking. That would be insane. Like, I'm fully expecting, for most of the games today, I'm like, oh, people who have never touched this are going to be fine, you know? But cup stacking, I feel like it sounds really hard for a first-time thing.
I feel like, yeah, that's a hidden talent. Like I just watched Sean get absolutely smacked in the head with a birdie.
I wish it would have been live.
He missed it and it went ding.
I think it's cute that they're still playing, even though like they didn't
So
get to play.
wait, this seems like a sport that I would like want to play. Like if we got a net, we could come out.
We could play this whenever.
Yeah. That's like, it's like slow.
Yeah.
And like, you know. Like,
I used to play this in my backyard. We can play it while people are cup stacking and stuff.
We should play in our backyard.
Let's do it. I love field day. This is what I wanted. I wanted people to be excited about random little games. I'm glad you found a game that you... Okay.
Well, I didn't
Yay.
play. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Hi,
right?
Wonders.
Hi,
Hello.
Wendy.
Welcome on over. This is the casting desk. If you want to say hello, there's your mic. Hello. You're covered by a big old overlay, but I was just talking about moving on to our next game. But I'm curious, how was your badminton experience?
It's so fun. I want to do it. I just want to play for fun. We should
Okay,
just play
we're
for
gonna set up a
fun.
net in our yard, and then we'll invite people over for badminton
No, I'd
days.
love to.
Let's do it.
I like
Let's do it.
rallying.
Wendy,
skin is glowing.
Aw,
oh
thank
my
you.
gosh. The complexion. is
We're gonna get a badminton
ready to
net.
play more.
Yeah, everyone's ready to play more.
They fumbled the serve repeatedly. I didn't even play.
No, we're rusty.
We'll get a net.
We're rusty.
We'll get
Oh,
a
the
net.
cup stacking.
Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about cup stacking rules.
I actually don't know.
I can go over what the rules are going to be. So, thank you, Wendy, for stopping by. Cup stacking rules. Teams race each other to compete various cup stack formations in the fastest amount of time. Both teams race simultaneously, 4-man relay race style. Once you finish your stacks, the person behind you begins their stacks. So there will be 4 people for each team participating. The team that completes all of their stacks first is the winner. It's a 15-second penalty if a player inadvertently stops their timer. Each player must complete the following 4 sets of stacks: a 3x6x3 stack, a 6x6 stack, a 1x10
Bitch, what the fuck does that mean?
We have a graphic.
Oh, your phone, was in the way.
We have a 10x1x10 stack.
Oh my
performed
gosh.
in a continuous sequence and ending in a down stack 363. That was like I had a school presentation and I had to read the whiteboard, but I have literally no idea what I'm talking about. Good
Donate
thing
with
there's a
Gerard with the link
referee.
below. That was my.
What did you say?
I was just giving my input to the presentation because I did nothing, so I just read the last thing on the screen, which was donate to Rad with the link below.
That is an important, it's an important thing to say. We see we have our contenders lining up and getting some practice in. Maybe we can go over and we can pick our teams for who's going to be participating. I know Aileen wanted to. Look at her cute nails.
Look at her go.
Oh, God, my nails. I hope I don't have to cup stack. My nails are
My
breaking
nails
and
are
they're
super
jank.
outgrown.
Yeah, they're outgrown.
My nails are so long. Can't play Valorant with these, man.
Yeah, it's tough. Okay, let's head on over. I'm gonna meet you guys at this table, and we'll pick the people who are playing for each team. Let's do it.
I'd rather like sitting in this chair.
You can sit in this chair. Adversary, who's somewhere. I don't know where he is. Where is he? You want to pick teams for this?
You got this.
All right. Hello, Team Red.
How many people cup stack?
Okay, yeah, I can go over the rules with you guys.
But my stacking is non-existent.
I need a louder voice. I need a whistle.
You need like a megaphone.
Yeah, I do need a megaphone.
That would be kind of fun.
Okay, there's going to be different formations that you guys will be racing each other simultaneously. The formations are in front of you on this piece of paper. Each team will have 4 people competing. So if you want to pick your 4 people from blue team and you want to pick your 4 people from red team, you'll be racing against each other, and it's a relay race. So once you finish your stack, you pass to the next person and they do their stack. Cool?
Cool.
Thank you, Wendy, for listening to me.
Question.
Yes.
How many players is it?
4. I definitely.
Aww. Did you guys pick your 4 already?
No, I don't think we have. Would you like to participate?
Sean.
You're team captain. I'm in.
Okay. Sean, okay. Do you want to participate?
Okay.
It is okay to say no. There will be plenty of games, and even if you don't want to, you don't have to play in
I've
any
never
of
cup
them.
stacked in my life, and I'm gonna do it.
I'm down to try.
You're down to try?
Can I try it first?
Yeah. All right, let's do it this way. Okay, Noah, you haven't played anything. Do you want to play?
I'll go for it.
Okay. Let's do.
You can't possibly be more tired.
This is actually way too hard.
You've seen
Wait, you're also looking
Okay, Sean hasn't done anything. Selena's gonna check it out and see, and then Noah's gonna play. So these are confirmed 3.
I
Selena's
wish I was able to check it out before I agreed.
too hard.
This is hard. I need a practice run before we. Yeah.
They're very light.
Oh my god.
This will be the best of 3.
Can I get like studs?
Ref, what if the wind knocks over my stack?
You're bad. GG, go next.
Shut up, Sean.
Don't blame the cups. Blame the cup master.
This is hard. This is not easy.
How do you know what formation to do? 3 base? Yeah.
At the end?
Every single formation like this, and then that's the final form. And how do you know how many cups are in each stack? You just have to memorize that? It's 3 on the side. Can I try it?
Wait, but don't. It tells you how it goes.
I have to do all of these?
Oh no, we have to do the whole thing.
Aileen will do the first one.
Wait, let me do that one.
Everyone each has to do the full thing.
Wait, how can I do that?
So start with the end and then you have to do cups in that one.
It's hard. Oh. What do you think, Celine? Do you want to do this one?
2, 3, 2.
Everyone's gonna be.
I can do it in any order I want.
All that.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm down to try.
There's no way I'm gonna learn it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I got this.
And Noah.
Can I go first? Can I get the embarrassment out of the way?
Yeah.
Wait, Sean, can we both struggle together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I try lifting the cup to see what it feels like?
Timmy.
Does everyone here also now have a timer?
Okay, one huge issue is Sean relax.
Okay, yeah.
The chair.
You're in then.
First person starts with it on.
And then
I just want to try just to see how it feels.
No, you should just try it.
Try it out.
I'll teach you, Sean. I'll teach you.
You guys all understand the rules?
Yes.
Think so.
No.
And then,
Let's do
So
full
for
practice.
this one,
First person starts like
oh,
this.
wait,
You get
how
to
do
build
you
in formation.
if you pick up
how are
an
you
extra one,
picking up so many?
And then when you're done, the next person will
Like
do
using your
and
finger?
it's position okay to accelerate it, right?
I think you have to start here. Then he's the last
I
person.
think basically like you
Right,
start here,
left,
you build
right,
this, and then you go
left,
back to
right,
this.
left.
And then you go to
Okay.
this, and then you go back to this.
Yeah.
and then you do
Pretty
that.
much,
And
yeah.
then you go back to
Right,
this.
left, always go back left.
Yeah, you go back to this.
You have to unstack.
So once those are stacked,
Okay,
they'll naturally
there's like
stack
a
back
slight
to the
chance
same
I get stunned. Like comprehend.
Can I practice real quick?
Yeah. The cups are like a decent weight though, so it feels good.
Henry, so we always go back to this.
We're gonna give you easy bits as long as.
Dude, that's a lot of brain power.
It is.
I did one.
So like
It
could all be
like
one
hurts
stack.
kind of like you're locking
The
up.
perspective annoys me.
Yeah.
Not like stacked.
Yeah.
Everything at the base of the board that counts.
Shut up!
What? Just know that the pros do it because it's very efficient to always go back.
I can't tell if I'm releasing one cup or two.
That's pretty good.
I believe in you guys.
So who's
This is gonna be bad.
Do all of you guys have a timer?
Let me teach you how to start the timer.
Can you show us? Is it like this?
You literally just like slap it
Oh
down.
shit.
So only the first person can.
Whoever is participating in cup stacking, we're going over rules. If you want to learn the rules, how to work the timer, etc. Okay, this is your 4?
Oh, this is our 4.
This is your 4. Okay. They're going over how to work the timer and all of that if you'd like to come listen.
Oh, I know. I'm
You know how to
experienced.
stop it, right?
Okay, cool.
Really?
Yeah, I know how it works. Start with the hands on, release, stack, slap, done. 4 seconds.
In the timer?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All
The
right.
biggest thing is you need enough real estate in the middle.
I can hear you!
Wait, you're not on our team, Peter. Okay.
Dude, I don't know
Do
how.
a full practice round. Pick your order, chant your people, start.
No, let's just do a practice round.
No, you should start with the middle first when you're
Start with the middle first?
Yeah,
Okay.
because when you do left right, you're just like trying to squeeze it in there.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll show you on the 10. It seems like,
Yeah.
that's what I noticed. Like, I built this one first, and like, I want to say,
So like on the first one, just do this one?
Yeah. Like with anything. Yeah.
I see all that. That might be mine, but you can have it. I actually don't
Practice round?
Okay. If you are not germophobic, you can.
Can we get whoever's starting first?
Oh no, I'm just finding mine.
Alright. Stand in the order that you guys are going to go.
3, 6 in the middle. Can I put my hands on?
Yeah, you can put your hands on right now.
Well, I want to wait.
First players,
I'm
can
gonna
we
have my
reset?
We have to stand in line up.
Are you ready?
Sure, yeah.
Are you playing?
Oh, God.
Alright, let's get the hands set up. Everyone get their timers primed.
Hey,
Are you guys lined up in your order?
4 points of contact.
Are you guys in order?
Right here.
Right there.
Nice. When you release, the timers will go, okay?
Okay.
On 3, I'll blow the whistle.
Okay.
1, 2.
What?
Go get Stunlock.
Go get in your head, Sean.
Yeah.
Joking. Fuck you, Sean.
6-3. This one goes upside. Oh
No, next person.
Wait, this one goes upside down?
Good thing we did it. Alright, so pretend like you started. Let's just say you started.
Four?
Practice round so everybody gets to name it.
This This is so difficult. Oh fuck! You have to start this over. Wait.
There you go.
Okay, next
That was good time.
That was good time. Yeah, good work.
Oh my god, that one was so good. I couldn't comprehend 4 of a base.
Wait, you guys got that shit.
Wait, that was the tech right there. No!
Does that count?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it? There we go.
Oh, and I just finished. That was actually the shot. No, I think I go way faster. For some reason, I never even looked at the orders. I figured it was center first because then you I did it.
When it's upside down, when it's big. Do you have to put it back at 363? We need one.
Oh, and do I have to put it back on the end?
363.
Good. Nice. And next person.
You have to like reset it. Yeah. I mean,
do you have to reset 363 between those two? You have to do 363. Oh god.
Yeah, what the heck?
I think you just need to stop. He definitely has the flow. Yeah. Like for me, it's like everything. Wait, Haley is.
Wait, you're not.
She's nuts.
You guys are scaring me.
Save it. Let's just build it. Then you can have it like on the ground wherever you want. Oh, cool.
Nice. All right, no.
No singles.
Easy mode? What does hard mode look like?
I'll show you in a second. It's the win, don't worry.
No, you win. Win this.
That's the most fun part. Breaking it apart is fun.
Yeah? Yeah, I love it. Middle first,
So like,
Noah.
if it was like
Middle
this,
first.
if it was like this, if I did like this, that would be good enough. Because can I just do this again?
Huh?
Yeah, like so, like yeah, I definitely did side first.
Okay, how about no singles?
Yeah. So I felt like singles would be problematic.
Stop. All right.
So at least a second.
259.
Didn't start there.
Okay.
All right. Now practice.
All right, red team is very solid.
Okay, good.
Whoa.
You heard him.
They're solid on the rules.
You heard him.
And other things.
Blue team's solid too.
Well, I'm solid too.
Yeah.
Okay. So like, even though there's like ground floor, you can't have like a single. Does that make sense? No, when you're doing like come chat with chat. Hello, chat. How you guys doing? Are you having fun? I have a delay because I don't have any good chat app, but I hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. A lot of us are having a lot of fun. Everybody's like playing badminton off screen, which is adorable. My hope for this is that people were gonna find something that they liked, whether it be like cup stacking or badminton, or maybe they want to do more water balloon tosses. And so I think it's really, really cute that people, like we're already talking about putting a badminton net up in our backyard so that we can play that when we get home. So what game is after this? I actually don't remember. I want to say the 50-meter dash, but I'm not 100% sure. I can check and get back to you guys, but yeah, I know all of us touching grass. It's been a blast. It has been a blast. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Are they mowing grass at the park? I don't know what that noise is. I think it might be a generator or something like that. But it is quite loud. Hopefully it's not too bad. You guys can still have everything. Will there be kickball? No kickball today. No kickball. We have a 50-meter dash. We have we play badminton. We have cup stacking. We have a water balloon toss. We have a relay race, which will involve a couple of different games. It's sort of like a little triathlon thing that's going on. It has like a potato sack race and some other stuff. And I might be forgetting a thing or two because I have a lot of info in my brain right now. But yeah, can this be monthly? If you guys enjoy it and if everyone here enjoys it, I would love to do this again with different games and just get people active because it's been a lot of fun. All right, we're getting ready to start. Let's see how it goes. All right, go team red. You guys got this.
3 and 2. Okay. Where the hell's our coach? Okay, I'm ready. Ready.
Yeah, where's your coach?
Ready when you
Coach,
Coach,
we need words of encouragement.
Get in there, team red.
We're starting.
Sean.
We're ready.
I don't want him to watch us do it.
Yeah, you do.
I don't want to disappoint him.
Sean!
Oh god.
very ready.
Let's try just putting tape around it. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, sun's hitting from right there.
Oh, am I squeezing this so
Yeah,
hard?
I know, I did.
On
I let them on finger barely and it started.
And it's totally in
Wait,
the
I'm
shape,
gonna
so
reset.
I don't think it's gonna help Max.
Okay, so we should just tell Max the time. Hold it.
It's not very a new profession. It's pretty fun.
Whoever's last, you gotta make sure to
Yeah, I'll slam.
ASAP.
Hey, bro. How attached are you to your team? Hey, what is it? What is it? Hey, stop it.
We're in $10.
We're holding for a couple minutes. It's like one more minute.
Wait, Sean, you say $10?
20? $30.
I'm gonna stay on the counter.
I suck
for TV. Is that okay?
Crazy one of those.
Dude, these cups, like the sound that makes when it goes like this, it's like ASMR.
Yeah.
It's like a such
It also feels good.
Yeah, it's like a crisp, you know. It's like,
My favorite thing is collapsing it all.
yeah.
It's so satisfying when it goes right.
The professionals go like, walk away.
My bad. I was not ready for that.
All right, guys, round one is starting.
Ready.
On three. Three will be the whistle. 1, 2.
Go. Timmy, don't overthink it, man. He's overthinking it. He's overthinking it.
Nice, Sean.
I can tell he's overthinking it.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. You got this shot.
Yes, good recovery, good recovery.
Good recovery.
Good recovery. Nice. Oh. Yes, good, good,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Closer, closer, getting closer.
No, yes.
Final
Don't
strike.
say no, say yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, flops it.
Then what? 6. 3, 6, 3. 3.
Oh, wait.
Nice.
All right, go, go, go.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh.
Dude, this is fun. Yeah. Ooh. Nice cut.
She's done this before.
Oh, coach. Nice.
Oh,
nice.
yes.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna have Celine. You're gonna have Celine.
Yeah.
One upside down. Nice.
Oh, wait. Oh. 3, 6, 3. 3, 6, 3.
Nice.
Let's
Celine.
go.
Hurry up, Celine.
Shit. Oh. We go. Nice.
Oh. Lean's crazy.
John, calm down, calm down.
John, you have no life. John, you have no life. Hi.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
No. Extra
Wait.
cup on the bottom.
Oh, that's why.
Shit.
Three.
You got this.
Never live it down.
Broden, calm down. Broden, it's not that serious, dog. It's not that serious, dog.
No.
Broden, stop. Broden.
Don't come here. Let's go, Noah. Oh, he's stumbling. Okay, I like this pace.
Nice.
This is good.
Nice.
This is nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right? Oh my God! Twice! I panicked. My bad, guys. That one's on me. Sorry. Yeah, I thought it was fine.
Oh my gosh.
My heart is beating faster than I was playing badminton.
My heart dropped when you put in the wrong side. I'm like,
Okay.
Do I just say more?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Say more. Like special three? Yeah.
We're nulling this score because it was ended early. Okay? And we're nulling this score because it didn't end. Okay? So that one, we'll just think of it as like a dead round, but it was a real round. Round 2. All right? out what to do differently. For
What happens if the slam of one team knocks over like it did?
Yes. Please do not, when you finish, knock the whole table over.
Noah!
Wait.
I'm not mad at you.
Gently finishes.
Dead round.
Next question. Is it the same four people?
Same four people.
Same four people.
If you guys want to swap someone in, go for it.
You four got it. You four got it. You guys got it. You guys got it. You want to try it? You guys got it. You guys got it. Honestly, more reps is better.
We did pretty good.
More reps is better. More reps is better.
What? You guys went crazy. Your round was actually the reason why we got ahead.
Yeah, literally. You were behind and into the head. That was so good. That shit looked like Lego, like Star Wars, and you just...
How does the system work?
So each game is one.
Yeah. She's addicted. She's hoping for this cup stack in general.
It's just whoever finishes the fastest.
Oh.
All right.
And they get 3 points?
1 point for their team.
Yeah, I went outside the edge. I should have gone inside first.
I want to check in really quickly and just talk about the donations. I want to say thank you to everybody who's donated. We have raised $3,232 per rad. We have a goal of 10K, so thank you guys so much for donating. I appreciate it. I'll be donating later in the stream or probably after the stream because I'm busy and stressed. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you're having fun, and thank you for your donations. It means a lot, and Rad is really excited to be participating in this stream with us, and they're super, super thankful for your donations as well. So I want to say a huge thank you. Since I can't see all the donations coming through, I will be sure to thank you all next stream. But thank you guys for watching, and now I can get back to cup stacking.
Because my mind is thinking, like, build the middle and, like,
yeah, there's no... Yeah.
Okay.
What do you prefer?
Oh, no.
Peter, you do first? Or...
No, I think we need Timmy's start to like propel us ahead so that I could fall behind.
Someone needs to start and beat them so they get like nervous, and then someone needs to like.
You had the best time.
No, John had the best time. Then like a finisher.
Wait, I feel like you had the best time, no? Between the two.
I feel like I had a hidden cup that I choked on. Okay. Maybe you be last. I feel like you be last.
The finisher?
Yeah. John's the finisher? John's the finisher. What finishing move do you have? Oh, ready?
Whistle on 3, okay? Both teams ready?
Okay.
1, 2.
Fast, Timmy. You can do it. You're the best cup stacker I know.
Oh my god. He's flying.
Wait.
Oh, that's a world record.
Yes. 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 Beautiful. You can do it to me. Sean is dog shit at cup stack. Lies to me. He's lying. He's nervous. He's messing up.
Good. All right, collapse.
Got this, Peter. Nice job, Peter. That's good stacking.
You got this, Celine. Oh, sorry.
Precise.
Yes.
Big gameplay.
Sorry, interference.
Wait, Celine built up so fast.
Yes. Yeah, she's a pro.
Like she's... Celine, stop.
Let's go.
Let's go, Celine.
Celine,
Oh my
god.
You can't help, can you?
It's a wrap.
You got this.
I still feel lunch and juice.
Nice,
Use those long fingers, bro.
Oh my god.
Jordan's got the tech.
Eileen! It's like watching art.
You got two on the bottom. Bottom left.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She's in shambles. Let's go, Noah.
You're the best player in the world, John. No one stacks cups like you.
Oh,
he styles in.
John, stop.
He's got speed.
John, how much do you want? John?
How many lures you got in your pocket? How many lures? Rambling for his life, John. John, you got this.
No.
There's one at the bottom. Big up. Big up, John.
No.
Okay.
No. I counted. I solved it right. Okay.
No.
Everyone's
so good.
I did not want to throw that again.
Okay, so this is a best of 3, right? This is a best of 3? Okay. You guys, well, what happens with the first
Wait, if the first round was a draw. Go again?
No, you fixed it so fast.
nailed it.
Dude, I thought it was all going to fall. You like...
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Wait, maybe if we do it, because, well, I was going to say, maybe we do it like through onions for people. One if they want.
What happened?
You make the rules.
I was going to say, because the first one doesn't count.
Oh, that would count as like each team gets 1 point.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, so it's like not.
Well, I just don't want to like slam them super hard. It's like unfair.
It's like, okay. We still have more games. Maybe they'll be really goaded at the other one.
But I want a trophy.
Okay. Let's do it. Alright, let's play again.
This is for the trophy.
I'm the only one on my team bad at cup tag. Everyone else is hella good.
Whoa! Don't
Everyone's
say that.
goated.
Don't say that.
No, I'm good now.
We're all, yeah.
I'm like genuinely impressed. This is one of the ones that I thought everyone was gonna be like fumbling around and like no one was gonna have any idea. I saw that Pokimane. I saw that.
Well, we practice every day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Like after the lights turn off, I can hear you guys stacking cups in your room.
Yeah. How did you know? That was a secret.
It's really loud. I even hear Crash doing it.
Yeah? He's really into it too. I believe. Okay. So if we get this last one, it'll be another 2-0 for Team Red, which is very exciting. But I believe it was really close the first 2 times, so it could be anybody's game. I think Toast maybe made some changes to his team, so maybe we'll see some new players on the field. I'm not sure. Did Toast change players? Or no, it's looking like the same people. Oh, never mind, he didn't change. He looked like he was going to cut someone, I'm not going to lie to y'all. But looks like we got the same team, so it'll be a rematch of the same champions, and we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. I'm actually really thankful that I'm not a part of this one because I think I would fumble everything. Just put me, I'll run, and everything else I'm going to sit out. All right, back to cup stacking. Let's get it.
One more.
Go Team Red.
I need bees to stay away from each other.
Yeah, believe in people.
Did you sub anyone? No. The 363. Ready? Yeah. Ready.
Yeah, they can see on the post.
Okay, guys.
Crash looks like he's in the
3, it'll be a win. 1, 2.
Sean, let's go, Sean!
6-6 on the neck. What?
You did it! You did it! Close the door! You did it!
The 110. The 110-1.
Oh no!
Yeah. This is a huge face. Huge. 363. No, I always put that. The 363. We've done this. This is your strongest one. Hell yeah. 6-6.
Nice.
Nice, Sean. All right, let's go Celine.
110-1 now.
You got 2 in the bottom row.
Celine, you're too good!
The Sirski.
Call.
Can grab cups though if with their other fingers. Like if I take all my fingers and hold one Smart. cup and they're like.
Alright, the 363. You got this, the 363. And you're done.
Nice.
It's wrapped. Good, nice.
Good.
Oh.
I like that shit.
It's okay.
I like that shit. Yeah. It counts.
That's good.
Alright, we're going 6-6.
6-3.
I'm glad for some stuff.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go, okay.
We have the pacing. Nice, the 110-1. We remember this formation. Genius. Genius. Take your time. 363. Ooh.
You're right on the field. Wait, you got an extra one in the middle.
Water.
Strong foot on your left.
Oh, she's focused. John looks like he's too focused.
I would have to do the fastest speed run of my life.
Said you forgot your anniversary.
Come on, Noah, you got this. Let's go, Noah.
Oh, you're the best.
Wait, Noah, you dropped one.
Your underwear showing.
No, there's a raid going on right now. Shiny Virizion.
Oh, shit,
on,
I'm
bro.
in.
Get on Pokemon Go.
John, you got booger in your nose.
No.
Oh, it's okay, you dropped the one. Oh, it's okay.
He's a shambles.
No.
He slammed the table though.
Damn, Joe was fucking
Almost
fast.
Almost
You
beat the
guys beat
time.
that?
Almost beat the time.
They beat 213.
What is it?
Oh, that new tech was good.
216.
I feel like John's coaching helps. Yeah.
I like when John whispers in my ear.
Yeah.
Like I'm a little mama.
I think it's so much nicer because I don't have to look at the paper.
I feel like I'm a Russian like secret agent. And he's like speaking code words to me to activate me.
He's like 10, 1, 10, 6, 3, 6, 3, 2. I'm like, yeah, I see the vision.
The rubber ducky's under the flamingo. It's a go.
I think 213 is like almost impossible to beat. That's like near the world record. Right?
Yeah.
20 more?
Fair enough. I'm going to let the ref call it. So nobody yells at me and everybody yells at him instead.
Max, do you have the specific times? Or are you going to show them on screen? Alright, guys. So, red team wins. Although blue team had the fastest time in the final round, red team had the fastest time across all of their rounds.
In the world.
And so red team still wins. No, it's best of 3, take your best time out of the 3 rounds. So red had the fastest time on their second attempt. We did 3 rounds, but the first round both teams messed up.
I thought first round was invalid. Like, it didn't count.
Everyone boo the ref.
I think we was the best time.
Yeah, I think we
got hella sports to play.
We're done because we have 4 more games to play.
Wait, we have more games. We have more games. All right.
5 more games.
We have 5 more games. I'm getting looks from the blue team. It's okay. We have 5 more games, though. There will be plenty of opportunities for Team Toast to get some dubs. So first game, badminton, goes to Team Red. Second game, cup stacking, goes to Team Red. If you were confused about the rules, we had to nullify the first game. But between all of the games, we ended up getting the fastest time of 2 minutes and 13 seconds. So snooze you lose. I want to say thank you guys again for donating to RAD. We are raising money today for Rise Above the Disorder. If you'd like, you do !donate in the chat and you'll get a link to donate to RAD, or you can scroll down in my panels and get the donation link there. I think we're going to get into our next game here soon, so I'm going to go back to the casting desk. I'm going to explain the rules, do all of that, and then yeah, I'll see you guys over there.
The next thing is going to be 50-meter dash. It's going to be 9 different heats. So you're going to do
Yeah, we're back. I was just taking a ride. No, of course.
I came over to cast and Jodi is sitting here with her pom-poms like,
I know. I was waiting for you. I was.
wow, how sweet. Woo! Okay, so, second game of cup stacking goes to Team Red, as I just explained over there on the other camera, so I don't have to say it again. Next, we are going to be moving into the 50-meter dash. Yes, question.
What does 50 meters look like?
Okay, so the shortest dash in track and field is normally the 100-meter dash, and that will be half of that. So if you're looking at a track field, the 100-meter dash is from one end of the curve to the other end of the curve. We're going to be doing half of that. That's the 100-meter dash. We're going to be doing half of that, so we're going to do 50-meter dash. I believe in you. Okay, how this one is going to work is everyone is going to be participating in the 50-meter dash, which I think some people will not be happy about. Hee hee. But let's take a look at the rules.
I want to run as fast as I possibly can.
Yeah, you should run as fast as you possibly can. Okay,
not very
50-meter dash rules. Summary. Team race against each other to achieve the fastest total time. So this is not me versus Jodi, whoever runs faster between us. It is whoever has the fastest time overall as a team. All times will be added up to determine the fastest team. Everyone must run. Races are 1v1s. The teams with the fastest time across all teammates will win. If somehow there is a tie, both teams will select their fastest runner in a sudden death run. If someone gets injured during their race and is unable to finish, their time is null. So you get an injury and you don't count. And the opposing team's worst time will also be nullified. Okay, sounds good. Everybody tie your shoes, stretch before this one. Yeah, I know, I need to retie my shoes. But yeah, so that's going to be how this one works. We're going to be doing 9 races total since there is 9 of us. So we'll go through and get everybody running. We've finished up with badminton, and we've also done cap stacking, as you can see on the graphic. Cap stacking, stacking caps. As you can see on the graphic, red team on both of those. We have the 50-meter dash. After that will be the water balloon toss. Then we'll be playing the game I'm most excited for, Capture the Flag. After Capture the Flag, we'll be moving into Keep It Up, and then to finish out the day, we'll be doing a time trial activity relay race, which will have some fun stuff like a potato sack race and some other things. So it should be a really interactive, fun last thing for us. I hope that you guys are enjoying the event thus far. I'm having a good time.
It's cute. I love
really
watching
cute.
everyone play badminton.
Yeah, I'm
fun to
glad
play.
that it seems like everybody is on the badminton wave. Like everyone was like, oh
Very
yeah,
fun.
this is like the game that I want to keep playing.
It feels like it's very casual, but probably like has a high skill ceiling.
Yeah.
But I like it because you could it's really simple.
Yeah.
No, and it moves slowly.
Yes.
You know, I like that.
And like the net is something we can totally just put up anywhere. So if anything, I'm just glad everybody walked away being like, oh yeah, badminton is fun and I would play again. I don't know how long we have before we get into the race. I'm kind of looking around at my peoples to see what it's looking like. I think we're getting ready to move over to where we're going to be doing our 50-meter dash. So I'm excited to see how this one goes. I actually have no guess for which team is going to win this one.
No, I don't know how fast anyone is. Yet.
I have literally no idea.
You're fast. Sean's fast.
I feel
Sean
like
seems fast.
Sean's probably fast. I feel, yeah, I don't know. We're going to see what happens.
I like to think I'm fast, but I know I'm not.
We'll see. Maybe it'll be really fast. Shall we go over?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see you
I
guys
have
over
to
at the
pee,
track.
but I'm like terrified of
having to pee will make you run faster.
Is she lying to me?
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm also going to leave my phone somewhere. Put it right there. Oh, good. We have sunscreen. I'm going to put more sunscreen on.
Well,
Sorry, this is like a really unexciting part of the stream, but here, if you'd like to watch me sunscreen myself. Do you need some too? You want that? Okay. Like this. Get it, making us more. Thanks, Lily.
you need any help?
On this side. Yeah. Thank you. Such a gentle, light hand. I was over there like... Thank you very much. No, I think I'm good. All right, we're all sunscreened up. We're practicing sun safety out here today. We're going to walk over to our 100-meter dash area. Okay, yep, and then we're just going to clear this thing, and then you should be good to go. My poor cameraman, he's walking backwards. I am impressed. Okay. Let's see, where do we have our 50-meter dash set up? We're gonna be
Alright, no imposters. Sorry. You gotta go to your bookshop circuit. No imposters.
I maxed out.
Wait, it's all the way down there? Don't eat it!
Hey, everyone, listen to Henry!
fast, Sean.
We had them and then we moved them because.
No, you're athletic too. You're gonna be faster. No shot, I get you. No shot. No shot.
I think we should start running with it.
Okay, we have picked out our people. Hello, I don't know where the. Oh, thanks. Cool, you moved for me. I was gonna say I can duck wherever I need to go.
You're good.
Okay, so we've decided to pick our matchups ahead of time so that people are racing against people they want to race against, or however it goes. It's kind of hard to tell from here, but you'll see us back there. We won't have mics back there while we're running. You guys will just be able to see us from here, so this will be the last time chatting with you guys. But we're gonna get a whistle to start the race. Some matchups that I do remember: Poki will be racing Saikuno, I will be racing Toast, Jodi's gonna be racing Sean, Sydeon's gonna be racing Broden, which they literally picked the tallest and the shortest person to run against each other, so that should be a fun one to watch. I think maybe it's like Wendy, Lily, but you'll see us and then you'll get to watch us go one by one, and it should be lots of fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hope you guys are too, and see you at the finish line.
First like this, then like this. Short, we return to the base every time. Yeah, can we make it a 10-meter dash? It's going to that 10 50 is a little too much. Can we shorten it to way?
Over the court, it will be.
Wait, why are we lane though? First winners!
Because you guys are up 2-0. You guys can risk it.
We're up 3-0.
We have a cord in our lane, Henry.
Throw a stick in our lane.
Wait, doesn't it make more sense? Oh, there's multiple cameras.
Are we able to get that out of the way?
I mean, that just looks dangerous.
Can we like dig a hole for it?
Yeah, can we bring it like here?
Yeah, but I'm unsure if I can even. Well, you haven't set the starting line there.
Yeah.
That's good, but they're a third of the speed.
Oh yeah, I'll fucking rush it.
I think someone's gonna trip, like, because the ground's not even.
Well, that's what I'm worried about. Is somebody wiping out on the dirt? It's gonna be me. Hey, one time we did race, and I just kept not
She tripped me. That's the
This is so
I know.
inconvenient.
I'll never show my face again. Yeah, Sean.
Wait, we don't have to run?
Oh. When you are swapping these things, everyone understand?
Yeah.
All right. I like.
We go on the whistle.
Go on the whistle, okay?
You're our team captain. Tell us you won't let us down the way we let you down.
Do I go left foot first or right foot first?
Please don't put this in my head.
Somersault and then go.
Please don't talk to me about technicalities of this. Like, I can't.
If you beat him, their morale will be in shambles. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Do we have the blocks? I don't race unless I have them, so I would make it so you're
I haven't run in a long time. That's such a standard.
What are we supposed to stand like?
Oh no.
Praise the sun! Praise the sun!
Okay, I know how to run.
Let's go, Jodi!
Yeah. Woo! Okay, Sean's popping your balls.
I'm getting self-conscious. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do it.
Oh God, I don't know how to run anymore.
You got this.
Got that.
One foot after another.
Something like that.
Sean!
This is so like serious advantage, you know?
No.
Oh my God, this stance.
Broden, your shoes are on side.
No, they're good. Oh, dude, thanks. All right, Broden.
Go, Celine! Do your best.
You can win.
Go, Celine!
Oh,
The fake out.
fake out. That was a big fake out. What's that about? And I have to pee now.
Dude, I like kind of need a boost. I'm scared if I come for zero, I'll waste my job. Yes, this is really cool. Oh God, they called
Danny, yeah, you flat.
This way. There's no way, you know, like.
Really? You guys kind of look like a commercial. Like, it feels like.
You go up to here? Wait, I don't know. I'm assuming. Mine were like even however. Oh, one your foot.
I've definitely done it. No, to run to the bathroom.
No.
Alright.
No, I can't. Otherwise. Let's go, Oh shit, he's got the A6 on.
Fuck. I've done that in years, dude. Oh.
This is sexist.
What a
by the
rush.
way.
What? And not to be honest, Poki, you work out. Right, right. You look like that without working out.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing.
Shut up.
Sarah, you know what's your name? Wait. Yeah? Oh. Let's go! Poki!
No!
You're encouraging.
We're about tied.
I was like, oh, we're doing it together. Yes, let's go.
Well, at least we didn't trip.
True. The most important part.
Can't hold hands. No, I would like to on the record that I need a poop, so I have an accident. I'm so sorry.
Wait, so you should be faster.
No, because I'm gonna want to not. I'll be faster if I let it go.
Let me get this up. Straight to throw.
You gotta see at the table. Guys, I feel like I don't remember how to run.
Me neither. I don't know how to run.
Do I go right first? Or left first?
Yeah.
Pretend I'm chasing you with a knife.
And then stop pretending she actually has a knife and she's after you.
That's how Michael talks.
Oh.
An octane butt hard.
Running back is so hard.
I have an ocular migraine. I didn't know this would cut to here.
You are sitting in the live production zone, so
the only chair I could move.
it's okay. I think they're running soon.
Let's go, Abe!
Let's go!
Oh no!
Oh, man down, man down.
Let's go, Peter!
Abe put a spell on him or something.
Hey, let's go poop.
It'd be good if you guys
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Bring it out, bring it out.
Hey, you want to You'll be okay, Peter. Okay, last 4 people. No one falls over. No one falls over. That's the hope, I believe. Can we go check whatever patch he fell on?
Something like this,
Oh,
right?
that would have been so cool if Abe did that, but he didn't do it. So.
I feel like
Yeah.
he had the opportunity though. So I went to my right.
Yeah. I saw him turn around and think about it. It was like, no, I'm gonna finish.
Right-footed. So I feel like my right should be in the back.
The crazy thing is,
Right?
That would make more sense, but this feels better.
I've learned that Timmy is one of the most competitive people I've ever met. And like a healthy physically, like in an impressive way.
Oh yeah.
No apology, no offense.
You think you can run fast?
I think if you have the
Out of the lane, put it in the lane.
I think if you have the
He hasn't stopped, by the way. The guy in the back has been going.
Get that stuff. I think if you have enough determination, you can do anything.
This is true.
Like if you just have a fragile ego,
You'll never do infinite crunches.
that's why I think everyone in life needs an arch nemesis.
Mhm.
Like Ash has Gary.
To really push you through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if Ash didn't have Gary, I think he'd be not a Pokemon master.
Yeah. Pokemon Masters.
Oh my! Wait, they're like even.
Good finish. Good finish from both of them. Yeah.
I'm scared, really. I'm scared.
What are you doing? This?
Oh no, it's like a
Super curious, yeah.
You know, like
Who do you think's the fastest person here?
You're low experience.
You look fast.
You looked pretty
You
fast.
look pretty fast. I don't think anyone can.
They got the replay too.
Lily's hella still.
Yeah.
The photo finish.
Shut up! I forgot how to run.
Right.
I remember
Vaughn versus
Final two.
Lily. These are probably the speed demons.
It comes down to this. The final two, our biggest competitors yet. Lily versus Yvonne.
We've all been waiting for this moment. This whole event is actually for this moment.
Yeah, it's all leading up to this.
Cup stacking, that was for this moment.
Oh.
Badminton. Oh,
Lily doing her signature
I
pose.
think she's an airplane. I
Yeah.
think that she doesn't know this is a ground race.
She's checking wind speeds.
And here they go.
They're off out of the blocks.
So much momentum. So much momentum. and
So much
speed.
passion.
A lot of passion.
A photo finish. Wow.
Oh,
That's actually kind of sick.
I'm done exercising.
Both of them
I'm
accelerated. Didn't even
exhausted.
know they finished the
Oh, I'm
race.
so tired.
Down there, yeah. I was waiting at the end.
About to round the corner, see the McDonald's.
Look at that camaraderie, them shaking hands.
Never exercising ever
You love
again
to
or
see
running for the rest of the year, or that I forgot how to run, or so I'm glad everybody's getting outside. It's much needed. Okay.
Results will be announced at the screen.
There it is
Okay,
again.
we're gonna go on over the cast.
Wow. Incredible. Yvonne took it by one pace.
Incredible race. Wait, I'm curious for the viewers at home, who do you think won between red team and blue team?
Between red versus blue, you know, I think it's anyone's game.
Thank you. Who do you think won between red team and blue team? What? Is it about height?
Yes.
Brian, let's race.
Okay. I like casters should just have a gang of people behind them all the time. This looks sick.
More hype.
It looks like we're gonna cast like a fighting thing.
Yeah.
Fight.
Here's the main event. Lily and Yvonne going head to head. Fists, no gloves.
That was a good anchor race.
That was.
That was such a good anchor race.
That was a great finale.
Yeah. All right, we will get results shortly. Who do you guys think won between the teams?
Probably the team that didn't have a guy that tripped.
No,
I think.
because that knocks out one of our scores.
Oh.
Yeah. So we both.
Your fastest score gets knocked out?
No. I think
Wow. Your fastest score? That's crazy.
No.
Wait, our lowest
Fastest score? That's insane.
Oh, it has to be middle then. If it's not fastest and slowest, it has to be the middle, right?
Yeah, that's true. John has a point.
Are you guys? Put on a red jersey.
Yeah.
Peter was going to be one of our fastest, so really should take out.
It would just take out our fastest.
That's
Yeah.
kind of when we won cup.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that's
But
true.
we like disqualified it.
Oh yeah, I can answer that.
Was it like pretty true? I wonder for your fast.
That doesn't
Wait,
sound right to
I
me.
think we should show who the fastest
That was so hard.
and then give
I
us
can
the.
ask.
Oh, total times. Here we go.
That's so much harder than I thought.
Are they gonna pop up here?
Fastest is Sydeon.
Nice little spritz of garland. Beautiful.
Sponsored by McDonald's.
Yep.
Our captain.
God damn.
Our captain
Yo.
is actually too fast.
Cindy, you killed it.
Toast, you're the fastest.
No, you guys were fast though. You guys were zoom.
You could look so good against anybody else.
I'm curious what the averages were for each team.
Isn't it? Oh, wait.
We lost in
Wait.
That's total, like minute 9, minute 15.
Oh. Can someone do quick math?
Hey, man, come
There's
on.
9 people in each team?
Yeah.
What's
Okay,
109 divided by 9?
69 divided by 9.
69 divided by 9?
9 times 6
Do you want me to math
54.
it?
9 times 7. Wait. 9 times 7. 3.
I'm tired.
3.
I'm tired too.
It's okay. No one can do math that fast.
Okay, so your average is like a 7.5 or something.
Okay.
And then ours was.
Dude, it's so close. We're 6 seconds apart.
Over 9.
Oh, maybe that isn't that close because 6 seconds.
And I can't believe we still have captured the flag left.
Yeah.
Is capture flag the last event?
on that one.
I don't know.
Dude, you kind of look. It's like you look like you got some stuff on you to like prepare for a shoot. Like, you're like, damn, you really have like the perfect like. They pay big.
Is the total time with the nullifier?
Just like chuck people their
I don't know yet.
talent into the dirt. Huh, should I still go to?
Actually, wait. Yeah, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
9.
7, 9. No, what did you say? 7?
7.5.
Yeah, if
It's
this is with
without,
the null
I'm pretty
score,
sure.
it's without.
Without the null. No, sorry. I mean, like they haven't done it. So this is including.
Oh, so they didn't remove my score yet?
I don't think so.
Because if
Yeah.
you
For
remove
the
the
total?
scores, we're gonna be really close.
Oh. Wait,
let's
it's gonna
compare
be way
this.
closer than if they were.
If you
Like,
look,
look at the top one.
right, you have more
Red
six
team one.
ones.
Do the second one.
Like
Red
how you
team
run a
one.
balance is you have three
Yeah, but my
Susie
slowest
ones
is
are
like
one.
significantly
Yeah, his
slower than.
slowest
We
is
have a
like
team,
he
red
goes
team
up and
one.
down and
I
then
think
he
it's
goes
up
up.
at 9.
Kind of
This
slow.
team,
So we kind
blue
of
team
just
one.
Well, because like if you think about it, we're gonna lose like
You look like a
a
good
full
couple there.
13 seconds, and you guys are gonna lose like 6 seconds.
We're
Pretty
gonna
much
lose
you have
in 8
more
seconds.
lower numbers, and we also
Okay.
Yo,
have the
We're
higher
gonna
strategic.
lose 888.
Injuring
So
myself.
that's like
Like
7-second difference. We might
It's
take
close.
it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are we
Even if
still
you take your
debating?
slow
What are
Seven
we
is
debating?
5. That's 5 seconds
Is this
difference.
with
Oh, I
the
did bad math.
nullifier or
Yeah.
without?
Listen,
I think
quick
so.
math is different from good at math.
I think so.
I have quick math.
Is this with the nullified score?
It
Is
will
this
be
his
close.
final score?
We can re-add them to nullify them.
Yeah, because we need to take time off of red, the lowest time off of red team, since blue. That was like one of the rules since blue team had someone.
No way.
They're
You'll
gonna
be way
double
less.
check it.
You'll be like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, worst times have been taken off of both teams. This is final score.
Oh, I keep forgetting we get a subtract from YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not
So
a
his
win,
score is
loss.
up here, but I don't think it's like
Oh,
actually
it's
in.
not
And then
added
they
yet.
took
Oh, so you just
whoever,
added me for the shame.
and then whoever has the worst score on red team.
That's sick, bro.
Wait, so it's already calculated?
You
It's
missed
already calculated.
wrong
Oh,
username
it's already
plus my
calculated.
shitty score.
Well, let's just do it
It's been
again.
bullied today, man.
You want to race again? I don't think anyone else wants to race again.
But you want to race again.
Sean, if I
I
race
don't even
again,
want
I
to
will
race
die.
again.
No
Down
deaths
for
today.
badminton again.
Yeah, that one everybody is going to enjoy.
Do you want to take this to
Sure.
play the next one?
Yeah. Well, actually, next we are going to be taking a small intermission break. You guys can just hang out, chill. There's food over there for you.
Yeah, exactly. But that's okay. So this is why don't stop going.
It was actually close.
I'm trying to remember my middle school 100-meter time.
Oh, no,
I
no.
think my middle
I think it would have been close. You were like neck and
Then
neck.
that 50-meter time were like completely like
I didn't know that you like fell. So like when I turned around, I like
different.
I didn't know.
We don't run
Guys,
we run on like a treadmill.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We're like running
Hey, shut up. Shut up.
Maybe you would have been proud.
Hi, puppy.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Whose dog is this?
You'll stop playing as soon as the squad get right repelling. So once the squad breaks apart after
Oh, just like a charity thing.
Yeah. Charity.
unless you go out of your way to find a raid.
Hello. He's like nugget.
Not you time. Not you time. You haven't said 5 paperwork. You wouldn't get paid. Okay, let's go.
Anyone a badminton? Hey, that guy just took one try. Badminton?
Yeah. He got away. He got away.
Okay.
Dude, I want to play. I want to play it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Play more badminton.
Can we get a fourth baddie?
Badminton?
No, where do we play indoor badminton?
where you keep track score? It's pretty... Over the race, anyone that was super fun to watch, anything like that. How did it feel racing against Celine with your incredibly long legs, Brendan?
Well, Celine purposely wanted to race against me so that she would have no stakes.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah. Which is funny because I'm the opposite. I want all the stakes and the pressure.
I kind of would want someone next to me so I could better gauge like how fast I'm going.
Yeah. It helps. No, did you see the instant replay of Timmy and Noah?
Yes.
That was insane.
Yeah.
I think it's so cool that there was an instant replay cam, first of all. And second, being able to see it with like such a close race was insane.
Mm-hmm.
It was insane.
Oh, okay. We're getting like decimal seconds
Yeah,
here.
chat, because chat is going crazy right now. They're saying,
oh!
All right, what's it looking like?
Let's go!
Wow. All right.
Yo! Blue team win!
There's a blue team win. Relay race. Times have been recounted. I have no idea.
New scores are up if you want to see them. By 2 seconds.
Peter's sacrifice saved us.
Yeah. Peter took one for the team.
I knew.
So blue team takes the relay rate or the 50-meter dash win. Show the math. I don't know. There's a bunch of people standing over a calculator. I trust them. But we're going to go ahead and take a break from the game so everybody can relax since this last one was a little intense. And we are going to go and eat some McDonald's and chill out on a picnic. And some people are still playing badminton, so we'll get to see that too if, they'll be playing in the background. I love that everyone loves badminton.
Yeah.
It's adorable.
I've never played it before. It's
everybody
actually
loves
fun.
badminton.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. All right, I'm going to walk on over. I'm going to get myself some food because
Same.
I'm starving.
Peter, good tactical win.
Yeah, we'll see you over there.
If you say so.
Killed me, but it was a good time. What do I want? I want some fries. You can't go wrong with McDonald's fries. Nuggies and sandwiches and all sorts of stuff. Okay, we're just gonna take a quick breather. I'm gonna chat with you guys. I have chat open if you guys, want to say hi. This will be our brief. I think we have like a 30-minute intermission before we get into our next game, which is. I have no idea what our next game. What about my co-captain over here, who surely knows what game we're playing next?
Flag.
Oh, really?
No, I don't. I just know that's one of the games.
No, we're doing water balloon toss.
Yeah,
that's next. Okay, how are you feeling about your team so far?
Kind of letting me down.
Oh.
I also was the second fastest runner.
Mm-hmm. What's that mean?
I was matched up against the fastest runner.
Yeah?
So now no one's paying attention to how fast I ran. Just how fast you
am
ran.
I overshadowing you, Toast?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What's it feel like not to be on the spotlight?
I don't like it.
We all know if Michael was here, he would have kicked all of our asses. We are lucky Michael is not here. I do miss him, though. I am sad he wasn't able to make it. But then neither of us would have been in the spotlight. It's okay. Maybe you'll be great at water balloon tossing. Right. We have some McDonald's on the table if you'd like some. McDonald's help us put on this stream. which I'm very excited about. I'm just going to do some brief talking points, chat to you about McDonald's, which OTV has been partnered with, but I have also been partnered with, and they've been an amazing partner. They have the McDonald's app, which you can download and you can order food. You can get bonuses and rewards and all that. So you're also sponsored by McDonald's, huh?
I am also sponsored.
Yeah.
And on the app, you get special deals available only in your area.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and they do delivery on the app.
On the app, yeah.
On the app.
That is true. You get what it's called, like McDelivery, right?
Yeah.
You get some McDelivery. McDonald's has helped out OTV a lot. Like our Japan trip was
Japan trip, yes.
also sponsored by McDonald's.
Our pop-up booth at
also sponsored by McDonald's.
TwitchCon, yeah.
Yep.
Our party at Anime Expo was sponsored by pretty much a lot of the cool stuff we do are sponsored by McDonald's.
Yeah, so we get to do these things because of them, so it's a big shout out to them, a big thank you. It's awesome too because they also provide us with food, which, I mean, that's pretty cool. This feels like, did you have field day when you were a kid?
No.
No. So you've never done, you never did this type of stuff?
No, I was playing video games.
Oh, okay. So that was half of my expectation. I was like, some people are gonna totally know what this is like, and some people are gonna have no idea, and it's gonna be the first time. What do you think of it?
It's nice to be outside.
Taking a break from your World of Warcraft addiction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I feel better playing WoW after this.
But you're also training for boxing too. So this is nice. You get to sprint and maybe do some other stuff. I feel like capture the flag is going to be a lot of stamina, which I'm really worried about. Especially after the 50-meter dash, I was like, oh, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it through capture the flag.
I'm surprised we won the sprint.
You know what? I wasn't going to fight it since I'm 2-0 right now, but I am also surprised you guys won the sprint.
I feel like there was some creative accounting.
Yeah.
To make it happen.
You paid them off?
No.
That's okay. You can say you did if you did. It's okay. What would you say your favorite? Okay, so McDonald's has done all of these events. We've gotten to hang out with them. Which one has been your favorite thus far?
The Japan trip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that was 10 events in one.
That was my favorite too.
No, sorry, I meant this one.
Wait, what?
This is my favorite.
This is your favorite
McDonald's
It's okay.
event,
You don't have to lie. You
Now
don't
that
have to
I
lie
think
for the
about
camera.
it a little more, it's this one.
Oh, it's this one? Yeah, sure. Me too.
Because I get to hang out with all my friends. And eat McDonald's.
And do physical activity.
Yeah.
Yeah, and raise money for a good cause.
Yeah.
So it is pretty fun. I look forward to being able to partner with them always, and it's nice because when I played sports when I was younger, or we did field days and stuff like this, you would have the snack break, which is what we're taking. Is what we're supposed to be taking right now, but people are still playing sports, and everybody talks about not having any stamina or anything, but there's a whole badminton game going on behind us. But normally we would sit down and eat halftime snacks, and do little oranges, and definitely chicken nuggets. We have Capri Sun and stuff, so it's fun, it's cute, it feels good. And whoever brought these little picnic blankets, it was such a good idea. Yeah, sure, help yourself to some fries.
What, do I need permission to eat McDonald's fries now?
I feel like that is something you would have said to me. Oh no, please, have some fries.
No, you're gaslighting me.
No, you're the king of that, you would know. You are the king of that. So again, I want to say a huge thank you to McDonald's for sponsoring today's stream. I think my favorite piece of all of this thus far has actually been badminton, even though I didn't get to play, which I'm really sad about. I think the net is coming down soon, so I'm trying to play before I don't have the chance to anymore. But not only was badminton my favorite game to watch thus far, but also because of how much people enjoyed it, it's making me so happy. Isn't this cute to see?
People like badminton.
Yeah, it's adorable. I love that everybody is I don't know, just enjoying a game and we get to see and, Okay, we'll turn around. You guys can see the badmintoning going on behind us.
Oh, we're supposed to turn around?
Yeah, we're turning around so that... Wendy, you want to play? Because we keep referencing everyone playing this game, but they can't see it. Boom, now you can see. We have our McDonald's cute display.
So you can look into the sun?
Thank you.
And we have people playing badminton in the back. It's adorable. It's adorable.
They do nothing.
What has been your
They're
favorite
slightly
event?
better.
Peter, what's your favorite event thus far?
50-meter dash.
I knew you were going to say that.
Really felt like I was an asset to my team.
You were.
You actually were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My one goal is to not get injured today. And I haven't.
Okay,
I'm fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
If anything, you and John both now have banger clips.
What did John do?
Remember when John fell off his bike in Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently I wasn't on the stream when I fell.
Oh, wait. Is that better or worse?
That's worse.
Oh, you wanted the content.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm gonna fall, might as well clip it, you know? Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. It's okay. At least we all saw it and can talk about it. It's fine.
But this whole event's been super fun, though.
Yeah, I'm
having a lot
glad
of
you had fun.
Make sure to donate.
Yes, you can donate. Exclamation point donate, or scroll down into the panels. You can donate to RAD or Rise Above the Disorder, which we are raising money for today. Should I eat those, or like should I?
It's McDonald's fries. It's always worth eating, even if it's on the floor.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna live and die by that. You're gonna. It could have been worse. It could have been the grass. Good thing we have these little picnic blankets. Okay, my favorite event is badminton. His was the 50-meter dash, even though I'm halfway sure he's trolling since he fell over. What about you? What was your favorite?
Capture the flag.
We haven't played that one yet.
But I just know it's gonna be my favorite.
Yeah? Okay, so this is a game that you've played before and you like to play?
No, but it's like running and chasing people. I
Okay.
assume that's gonna be fun.
Okay, do you know how the game is played?
There's a flag. I played it in Halo.
Okay, yeah, same thing.
Yeah. I assume it's very intuitive. There's a flag and you pick it up and you run it to your side.
Mm-hmm. Do you think your team's gonna win?
Yeah.
Really? Are you feeling 50-meter dash? You're like feeling good after
Yeah.
that one? I feel like we're relatively even matched, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm interested to see. That I think is also going to be my favorite game, but my favorite game thus far has been badminton. I think like capture the flag is a little scary because it takes a lot of stamina. We were going to do soccer. You know what? Actually, before this event changed a lot over the last couple of days. Originally, it was going to be basketball. We were going to make people play 3v3 basketball.
I'm glad you didn't.
I'm glad I didn't too. I think it would have been a mess.
All right, which one's your recommendation?
Okay, so my favorite thing from McDonald's is the spicy chicken sandwich.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. We have them over on the left, but you can never go wrong with chicken nuggets.
I'm actually a big filet of fish fan.
They're a filet
Same.
fish fan? That's your favorite?
It's probably up there.
Wait,
like if
all
I'm
three of
feeling
you?
really hungry, I always get an extra filet of fish on the side.
Yeah, this one is for sure, and then a spicy McChicken as well.
A second? Okay. A lot of filet o fishers. I am surprised. I don't hear that one very often.
It's only for the real fans.
Yeah, for the real fans. I'm opting for fries.
Fries are good.
Fries are good. You can't go wrong with the fries.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nice hot,
Mhm.
salty fries.
You cannot go wrong.
Even when I'm not hungry, I always go for the fries.
Timmy, what's been your favorite event thus far?
I didn't get to do the Batman, but the Batman seemed fun.
Have you gotten to play a little bit
Mhm.
since? Okay, cool.
Pretty fun. What's left? Do you know?
We have capture the flag.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Lily.
Oh God, the sun. Oh Jesus Christ.
We have capture the flag, a water balloon toss, a relay race, and I feel like I'm missing something else, but I'm not 100% sure. Do any of those stand out to you in particular?
What's the relay race?
Relay race has multiple different like random activities. So we have like a potato sack race and some other things that I totally would know if I memorized them, but I didn't. But I have a talking. Yeah, I have the talking point somewhere of all of the things that we're going to be doing. But it's nice because I have this little booklet when I go over there and I sit and I talk and I look like I know what I'm doing. I don't really, but I have this thing in front of me that shows me all of the stuff I'm doing. But I can pull it up right now because everyone keeps asking me. And I'm like, you know what? I'll be honest. I don't know what's next. Okay.
Hey.
So we just, hey.
I have a small idea.
Okay, what's your idea?
Hypothetically speaking,
if
we win the next one,
okay,
and then it's 2-2,
how
about we do badminton tiebreaker? Because everybody actually wants to play badminton.
Everybody wants to play badminton? Yeah, I don't see why not. What would you propose we get rid of?
Wait, is there a fifth?
So we have, okay, so we just did the 50-meter dash. We're doing a little intermission real quick. We're going to do a water balloon toss.
Oh, it's already...
Yeah, we have like a whole...
6 games. Okay.
Capture the flag. After after that.
I thought there was one more, and it might be 2-2. But just tiebreaker.
Yeah, if it's a 3-3,
If we need
then
a
we can do badminton.
Okay, if we need a
Tiebreaker
tiebreaker,
idea.
we can badminton it out.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I am like my favorite thing to come out of today so far is that everybody just all of a sudden
I
loves
know.
badminton. It's
I
so
wasn't
cute.
expecting it either, but it's so fun.
Might have to get a badminton tournament going on.
No, actually, I was always trying to
Actually
pitch
sounds
people
fun.
on
Yeah.
spike ball, and everyone was like, not really. But I feel like if I was like, oh, you guys want to go play badminton? Like we.
It's like
Yeah.
easy, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, it's easy and it's like enough where I feel like anybody can play it.
Yeah, and anyone can play against anyone.
Yes.
Yes.
This is fun. We will do it again. We were talking about getting a badminton net in our yard, and then everybody can just come over and hang out and play.
That's cute. I'd be
Yeah.
down. Middle of a party. Just playing
Yeah.
badminton.
So you guys, I'm out back. I'm out back playing badminton. But yeah, we have those games left. The relay race activity one. I'm trying to see. I have the rule book here. Let's see. Scroll. It's a potato sack race, and so this one should be interesting. We're playing like soccer, where you have to score the goal on someone. So there will be like a goalie, and then we're trying to score. I think that one's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, limbo.
Limbo.
We'll be doing limbo.
Who's flexible?
I feel like wouldn't the short people be at advantage?
Yeah,
As they deserve,
limbo.
okay?
Yeah.
But I
We
think
get
we
running and shit.
yeah, okay, true.
I feel like we have evenly spread height
Yeah.
distribution.
That is true. Amongst the teams too.
Distribution.
And then we have a group of aim games.
Aim game?
What the heck? We have hula hooping.
Oh, like you throw like a
Wait, I
little-
think it's a ring toss.
Yeah, ring toss.
It's a ring toss, yeah. So we'll be finishing it out with more like fun, sort of
shit.
random games rather than physically extensive
Kind of like
ones.
carnival style.
Yeah, carnival style games. I wanted to just mix in some physical stuff, some chill stuff. I was explaining earlier, originally we were going to play basketball.
Yeah, that would have been too
When you-
hard.
That would have been so bad. I surveyed a couple of people. I'm like, oh, so would you want to play basketball? Like, whatever else. And they were like, I can't even dribble a
Yeah.
basketball. Like, there's no way. We were going to do like a little 3-on-3
It
tournament.
might have been funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Funny looking.
Like, it would have been really funny, I think, just to watch. But we have other funny ones. Like, I think the potato sack race is going to be ridiculous no matter what.
So, do you have a potato sack attached to your hair?
So there's been multiple ways that you like hop in a potato sack and then you jump to the other side.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's that or if it's like two people attached potato sack racing. I'm not sure which one it is.
I kind of like the pairs.
The pairs
I feel like
are
the
funny.
pairs is what I remember from my PE class.
Yes, yeah. Pairs are funny. It's like kind of ridiculous. Kind of like wheelbarrow racing was like another thing that you're doing.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Grab on.
Oh God, not on camera.
That'd be funny as fuck, though.
Did you guys have field days in school?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so you are used to something like this. Timmy, did you guys have it?
I would say my PE class was kind of more of like that, but we didn't have field days.
Okay.
It was just like we had like I feel like PE class was like the class that you wanted to go to. It's because it's like you play volleyball, you do like the scooters, you know.
Oh
them
my
out.
God, the
scooter race.
You
Scooter
don't
races.
have the budget for that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
The one,
Lot of scooters.
It's like the little square. It's a
Yeah,
square
the
with-
little squares with the handles.
Oh no, I also had the other ones with the square with the 4 wheels, and then you just like, you know, you're not supposed to like slide with it, but like I run and I glide with it, and I lay on it, you know, across the gym.
Surfing.
Yeah, literally.
That stuff was so fun. Or like the big rainbow tarp
Yes.
that you would put over, and I don't even remember how that game was played. I just remember
Neither,
like
but it was so cute.
Yeah.
Like, that was the best time.
It goes up and someone goes underneath.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? You would.
I think
There's balls.
sometimes we all go under. I don't know why.
I thought there was balls at the top, right?
Yeah, the rainbow thing. Yeah, like, but I don't even know what it.
It was a tarp, and there's a single ball, and there's a hole in the middle, and you have to like keep it up so the ball doesn't fall down in the middle.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, I don't even remember
I
that.
feel like we didn't play it even with a ball.
Next.
We were improvising.
Next is water balloon toss.
Yay.
Yes.
That I just finished. It was delicious.
Perfect. Well, yes, I know. I'm just eating my French fries. I need to get a sandwich, but I was like, sandwich and talking sounds like too much. That was great. It's really fun to be able to celebrate this event and hang out with everybody and have everyone here. And again, thank you so much to McDonald's for sponsoring this stream. I think it's really important for us to do a day like this where we get outside and it feels like community. I think oftentimes we get really wrapped up, I mean all of us, myself included, we get really wrapped up in like gaming and being online, and it can be hard to get outside and feel this sense of community. But like sitting down on a picnic blanket, eating McDonald's, and watching my friends play badminton of their like own volition is really, really sweet. My heart is very happy. I'm glad we get to do it for a good cause as well, to be raising money for RAD. So this is someone's.
The CEO's calling.
Yeah, I know. That went hard. That went hard. So it feels really good. Thank you so much to McDonald's for having us out here. It's nice to be able to explore other types of gaming. Like we play games online, but now we get to play games in person. I really, really, really want to get in and play badminton before the net comes down, because I know it's coming down soon. But yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to McDonald's for having us out here, for experiencing this community project with us, for having fun. I think it's really important for our physical and mental health to be out here. And yeah.
I'm mortified at my running time.
You
I shouldn't be surprised. I don't run.
Wait, but you did great.
What?
Like I think
6 point something.
I think everyone did so good at their race. Like I was like genuinely really impressed. Yeah, it's like I've never seen any of you run, really. Like I've seen Sean run with my dog, but that's it. Like so to see people like doing physical activity is really fun. Like I never thought I would. I'm glad that you're having fun. I keep picking up fries and dropping them. But if I learned one thing from Toast, just gave me the nastiest look, like I'm wasting McDonald's fries. But I would never. I learned this trick from Toast. Floor fries, if they're from McDonald's, are still good fries. I'm building antibodies. Okay, I really want to play badminton. I'm going to try and get in because I haven't touched it once. I haven't played once. Does anyone want to guard my...
I'll guard it.
You'll guard my McDonald's fries? Thank you. Okay. I'm going to go set my phone down and then I'm going to go play.
Wait, he plays spikeball? Yeah. Oh wait, I love spikeball. It's hard. It's competitive casual. It's hard. Like basketball, you have really hard on every single time, then it's like that. Then you just don't play with it. I've played on like events, but you can get hurt. Grass is the best thing. Yeah, sand and grass is all right. What color is your backpack?
Sorry, in particular, my mic has been on the right side the whole time, so I don't want to switch to the left. But I do really want to go play badminton. I'm like watching I'm that Squidward meme right now where all my friends are having fun playing the game and I'm like sitting watching. But I wanted to stop and take a pause. I figured out how to read who's donated, so I want to say thank you to all of you guys. Today we had a goal of $10,000 to raise money for RAD, or Rise Above the Disorder, and we are currently at $8,166, which is insane. $8,186, which is insane. Thank you guys so much for donations. Thank you for being a part of this stream, for donating. I am so thankful. All of my friends here who have a personal affiliation with RAD, they are also thankful. RAD is so thankful. So thank you guys so much for showing up, for watching this stream, for donating. It means a lot. I'm going to go through and say some thank yous. So that we can, I can personally thank you guys. We have a lot of anonymous people. Anon, thank you for the $1,500 donation. Thank you for the... Anonymous, thank you for the $50 donation. Thank you for the $1,000 donation, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for another $1,000 donation. Peter Park TV, thank you for the $1,000 donation with the line badminton. I'm surprised he didn't say 50-meter dash. Peter, thank you so much. Okay, he was getting on us for having Peter Park TV on the graphic, but his name is also Peter Park TV when he donated, so thank you for the $1,000, though, Peter. Appreciate you. Detuned Radio, thank you for the $20 donation. Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. Zeke, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Fun event for a good cause. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it and enjoying watching. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation. Charles, thank you for the $20. Summer, thank you for the $5. Pogging. Let's see. Mary, thank you for the $20. Gonky Bongy, thank you for the $20. Badminton tournament event when? Okay, people have loved this so much, and I love physical activity. I love getting outside. So if I can rope a bunch of streamers into playing badminton in a tournament, I absolutely will, because I think this is a lot of fun, and I would absolutely love to do it. Yo Queen, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Baka Mahashi, thank you for the $169. Bianca, thank you for the $20. Millie, thank you for the $10. Mayonnaise, thank you for the $20. Mike, thank you for the $10. Thanks, Sid, for a cool event for a good cause. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Thank you for watching. Sharon, thank you for the $50. Amazing event like Disney Channel Games. Idol Star Athletics Championship with an awesome group of streamer friends. Yes, okay. It was like I also, when thinking about this, was thinking about like the Disney, it was like X Games or something like that, where you'd watch like Selena Gomez compete against like Demi Lovato and stuff. Like, it was fun. I'm glad that you guys are getting the gist, because that's what I was going for. Sanchi, thank you for the $10 donation. Appreciate it. Woo! Down-house! Tarek, thank you so much for the $1,000 donation. Holy moly. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Go OTV. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Alpha, thank you for the $100 donation. A cool event, Sydney. Any charity for mental health is greatly appreciated. Marcos, thank you for the 30. Khaleesi, thank you for the 5. Rad saved my life. I am glad that you found Rad and that Rad found you, and you are here today with us watching and celebrating. Stormy, thank you for the $10. Anon, thank you for the 50. Anon, thank you for the 100. Anon, thank you for the 5. Animate Chocolate, thank you for, ooh, we've got fun jams. Thank you for the 20. Thank you for running a fun and thoughtfully supportive event. Hoping for a successful donation campaign, and thank you to Sydeon Offline TV. Thank you for watching, and thank you for donating. Anon, thank you for the 5. Bernard, thank you for the 20. Finally, thank you for the 20. Lynn, thank you for the 50. Your Rad is an amazing charity. Yes, it is. Prince, thank you for the $20. Shane, thank you for the 5. Anon, thank you for the $1,500. Thank you. Oh my God. Joshua Duncan, thank you for the $10. Yeno, thank you for the 4. Yeno, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Sid, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Anon, thank you for the 5. Europe, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. I appreciate that your streams, videos, and you share your journey and feelings so much. Happy holiday season. Happy holidays to you. Props to Rad. Absolutely. As we work towards systemic and cultural change in how we see mental health as an entire society. Big agree. Thank you so much for the $20. Anon, thank you for the 5. Anon, thank you for the 5. Aiko, thank you for the 20. Oh man, these keep going. Thank you guys for donating. I want to make sure that I have the opportunity to say thank you guys. Iltomli, thank you for the 20. Anon, thank you for the 20. Luke, thank you for the 20. Anon, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 75. Anon, I make bets with the universe if something major is about to happen and it goes my way, I donate. All right. Thank you for the 75. And thank you, Universe. Blockstar, thank you for the 15. Elizabeth, thank you for the 50. Anon, thank you for the 20. Lazy, thank you for the 20. Hurricane, thank you for the 50. Unlek, thank you for the 40. Not Tex, thank you for the 5. Kaito, thank you for the 20. James, thank you for the 100. Anon, thank you for the 5. Embleton, thank you for the 100. Shadow, thank you for the 5. Banshee, thank you for the 20. Marshmallow, thank you for the 5. Mark, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. You guys, every donation counts. For those of you who say, here's $5, it's not much, but here you go. Literally, it all adds up. Thank you. Anything, if you are able, we appreciate it all. We appreciate you guys watching. We appreciate you being here. It doesn't matter. It's all much, much appreciated. Papa, thank you for the 200. Anon, thank you for the 20. Micah, thank you for the 10. Sabrosa, oh my gosh, it's really fun to see some friends who weren't able to make it here today or in different states or whatever be showing up. I appreciate you guys. Sabrosa, thank you so much for the 500. Mick, thank you for the 20. Ashley, thank you for the 5. Tony, thank you for the 25. Hollow, thank you for the 10. Anon, thank you for the 25. Demo, thank you for the 1. Appreciate it. I have no long... okay, we're finishing up. Okay. Azor Wolf, thank you for the 20. Anon, thank you for the 5. Anon, thank you for the 20. And Anon, thank you for a 15. And I believe that at the very beginning we missed some, so I'm going to go back. I think we maybe are around here. Ray, thank you for the 20. Element, thank you for the 25. Brandon, thank you for the 5. JT Bod, thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for 100. Bitter Galaxy, thank you for the 20. Maple Syrup Shots, thank you so much for the 69. Rack Kane, thank you for the 10. Rami, thank you for the 50. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. Lovely Lauren, thank you for the 20. Dunwa, thank you for the 100. I need my battery back. You got it, bud. Spike, thank you for the $50. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much for all of your donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw a question or suggestion about getting a permanent graphic up on screen, and I can work towards that. Where are we? Okay. Hold on. Let me refresh. We're getting some new stuff in. This just in. Let's see here. Kirsty, thank you for the $10 donation.
9K?
Yeah.
Dude.
Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you.
Well, if it makes feel any better, I had an oiler oil me up last month, so it's honestly his money, not mine. I'm just redirecting the funds.
Here you go. Otherwise, no one can hear you.
Hi, what's
and
up, guys?
Wanderers, if you'd like a mic. I'm just going through and checking out the donations. This is crazy because the last time I was here, we were at, I think, 3K, and now we're at 9K.
Oh my God.
Which is so close to our goal of 10K. Holy
Wait,
moly.
we're under $1,000.
We're right
guys.
there.
Who wants to be the hero?
I haven't
guy.
donated yet. I need to donate too. B-Nan, thank you for the 150. Ash, thank you for the 5. Hero, thank you for the 10. Chat, type Wicked if you see this. Thank you for the 69. Laura, thank you for the 20.
Cyrosi?
Cyrosi, thank you for the 10.
Hazy. I would just treat the V like an A.
Hazy, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Okay, I have yet to do my donation. Beep, boom.
Wait, you can't be your own hero. Don't be weird.
Do I have to wait until it breaks 10K and then I
Exactly.
donate?
Yes.
Because all right, okay, fair enough. I was gonna put us over.
Chatter.
Yeah.
Whichever chatter breaks 10K, I will VIP you in my chat for an hour.
VIP.
An hour.
An hour. Wow, you're really.
They're hella annoying when they're VIP, dude. So cringe. Not you though.
Yeah,
Other
except for the person
people.
who's gonna donate,
Yeah,
of
except
course.
for the
It's just-
donator.
yeah. But the other
Obviously.
people, 100%. Okay, let's see. Hex Blast, thank you for the $50 donation. Just Javin, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Jenica, thank you for the 30. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Unlek, thank you for the 20. Kira, thank you for the 10. And VHAF, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you.
If you want to hear Sid's lovely voice calling out and thanking you for a donation, now's the time. There's never been a better time.
There has never been a better
Okay?
time. I actually completely missed all of these until right now, so I had to catch up on pages and pages of donations because I couldn't figure out how to see it all.
It's okay. They don't do the donations for validation. They purely do it out of the goodness of their hearts.
Out of the goodness of their
That would be weird, right?
Bull rat. I think I don't know when we're getting into the next game, but everybody's is playing some badminton, and I really, really want to play some badminton.
Me too.
Like, really
Also,
bad.
bad announcement for my chatters if they happen to be in here. I fell on my ribs pretty hard, so there's a chance that I'm not going to stream later. I'm definitely not making excuses because I'm lazy. Let's say 40-60 chance that I don't stream today.
Did you hurt yourself?
No, not actually.
Oh, okay.
But like,
His ribs, they're
I'm in
all
so
bruised
much
and stuff. I
pain.
saw them.
Ouchies.
It looked really bad, yeah. So if he
Oh.
doesn't stream, it's,
God,
what can you
it's
do?
'cause I'm so hurt.
It's because, yeah, he fell, ribs.
I mean, every time I
it's
cough,
all-
I bleed a little
A
bit.
little
but
bit, yeah. No, I
it's
saw
not that big
the
of a
I saw
deal.
the bloody towel, yeah. Oh, baby. Crash has been such a
I
good
don't
boy
see Crash.
today.
Where is he? I don't see him. Where?
In his little green sweater.
I only see a little. Nope, don't see him.
Can we
You
get
should
a?
photo.
I know. I was gonna say, can we get a?
You're coning him off.
Lauren, can you take a photo of him? Thank you.
He's like, you guys talking about me?
Yeah. What my good boy, you little Dobby looking little.
Wait, we're at $9,324.
Oh mama. Stream Cheshire Big by Itsy. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Moonlighter, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Mia, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it, you guys. Amon, thank you for the 20 more. Thank you for the 30.
If we hit
Sheesh.
10K in the next 5 minutes, me and Anita will record a K-pop TikTok dance.
That is a good offer.
And I would never lie to you guys.
That is a very good offer.
I would never lie to you guys.
Yeah, you would never lie, like especially about your rib cage and like streaming later and all of that.
Yeah,
No, you
what? I'm definitely not going to play WoW offline. That would be cringe.
That would be so cringe.
So cringe.
Jenny, thank you for the $5. Shooting Blanks, thank you for the $100.
You were going to do
Anonymous.
that anyway? Shh. It's probably going to be a Stray Kids dance. Dude, Stray Kids, their dances are hard.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
just found Stray Kids for the first time when Anita showed me
Yeah.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
People
have
are-
never seen.
Yeah. Do you have a stand or a bias?
I liked the same one that Celine
Like
liked.
Hyunjin? Oh yeah, he's beautiful.
beautiful.
He's very good
It's
looking
absolutely beautiful.
He honestly might be like
the best looking guy. No, I shouldn't say that.
In
Never
the
mind.
world?
Just,
or-
no. I was gonna say like he's my favorite aesthetic in K-pop. I shouldn't say best looking guy because that sounds objective. Subjectively speaking, I think Hyunjin is the most handsome for me.
What's
personally.
Is he like? Is he edgy? Is he like?
He's a little bit
streetwear? Is
edgy,
he-
but then like when you watch like some of like the videos behind the scenes, he's like kind of like the prankster a little bit.
Oh yeah, I like that.
He's a
Yeah.
class clown.
That's cool.
Like we like someone who's handsome but also a class clown at the same time.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Doesn't take himself too seriously.
I am a class clown fan. I do be.
Yeah, but I'm still. I think overall I'm still a Bang Chan stan.
Bang Chan is from where?
He is also Stray Kids.
Also Stray
like
Kids.
Him and Felix are both from Australia. Oh my god, I retained so much Stray Kids knowledge. Anita, are you proud of me? I actually
giving me
retained
a Stray
so
Kids
much
class
Stray
right now.
Kids knowledge because of Anita.
Oh my God, you're a stan.
9-6. Oh, nice.
$9,669 even. Let's
Nice.
go. All right. Panzer, thank you for the $10. Chan, thank you so much for the $50. Pat, thank you for the $20. Suki, thank you for the $100. Yvonne Fangirl, thank you so much for the $10 donation.
I'm
I will
sorry.
be sure to tell her that Yvonne Fangirl donated today, so that she
Anita,
knows.
get out of the stream. Stop it. This is,
No, you
we
want
talked
her
about
here.
this.
You were talking about Stray Kids. She'd be so proud of you. She'd be so proud of you. Guys, we are at $9,669 out of our $10,000 donation
Wait a
goal.
second. How long ago did I say that I would do this promise? I said 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, if we hit the 10. Everybody go, what's your TikTok? What's your TikTok?
Peter Park TV.
Peter Park TV on TikTok so you
Purple.
can see Peter
My
dance
God.
to Stray Kids.
We just
yes.
got a massive donation, and we broke the goal.
We broke the goal. Woohoo! Let's go.
We broke the goal.
We broke the goal. Thank you guys so much for your donations. Oh my goodness.
All right, time to end the stream, guys.
Yeah,
all right, let's go.
all right,
We're
everybody wrap
done
it up.
here.
All right,
wrap
see you later.
it up.
Thanks, everybody. Okay, hold on. I need to reload so that I can say my thank yous. Holy moly. Purple Martin, thank you so much for the $1,000 donation. We love badminton. We really do. Like, they are still playing. They are still playing it over there. Thank you so much for the $1,000 donation. Ash, thank you for the $1. Nico, thank you for the $20. PPTV, thank you for the $20.69.
That was not me.
Was that you?
That wasn't me.
Was it you?
It wasn't. Because I would
All right,
donate more. What a pathetic. I'm just kidding.
Thank you guys so much for your donations. You guys, we have broke our $10,000 goal towards Rise Above the Disorder. That's what we're raising money for today. Rad helped me find a therapist. It helped so many of my friends find a therapist. Everyone at Rad is amazing. They reached out to me personally when they saw that I was struggling. I had tweeted I was struggling, and they just messaged me. Were like, "Hey, no pressure. If you need some help, we're like here." And then yeah, it's history from there.
I actually personally know a lot of content creators that use
Who's-
Rad.
yes,
Yeah, and
so many people.
A lot of people that wouldn't necessarily get, use those resources.
Yes.
And then they found Rad to be like a really easy entry point.
Yes.
And like, yeah.
Yes, super
highly
easy
recommend
entry
it.
point. So if you guys are interested in learning more about Rad, you want to donate any of those things, exclamation point donate in chat. There's a little excerpt. I'll read it for you guys. Rad helps people find their perfect therapist and start healing. For those unable to afford mental health care, we cover the costs. So not only do they provide really easy resources for you in terms of mental health, they also will help you if finances are an issue, which is honestly like how many organizations do that. Really cool. Really, really, really cool. Today we wanted to both raise awareness for Rad, but also raise some money for them because they do really cool things, and we want to be there to support. So yeah, thank you guys so much for your donations.
Wow. We
Harrison,
hit 11K.
this is
That's
insane.
crazy.
Insane.
We're in the bonus round, boys.
Yeah, this is bonus round. Bonus music, bonus round.
This is huge.
Harrison, thank you so much for the 10. Chillo, thank you for the 5. JK, thank you for the 20. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Michelle, thank you for the 10. Jay Borgen, thank you for the 300.
Wow.
And Beth, thank you for the 10. All right, let's get my donation in there now that we've broken our goal.
Who was the hero? It was Blue Martin?
Yeah, a purple
Martin?
Purple Martin.
I'm so sorry for mistaking your color. That's my bad. It's very weird of me.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I have to create an account. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, no. Here we
You
go.
don't.
Bum, 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 bum. Clicking buttons. I'm clicking buttons. Peter, are you excited for the water balloon toss? I think we're probably about ready to get into it.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be fun. I have terrible coordination, as you saw earlier. You see, Abe was so fast. Like, he was honestly like the Flash. He was Bobo Flash. He was so speedy. And it just surprised me, so I took a tumble on purpose.
Yeah.
Like I knew I wasn't
like
gonna
that.
beat his time, so I knew I had to go for the time exemption.
the cutoff.
Exactly.
For sure.
Poopy-on.
Poopy-on. That's me.
That's you.
That's me.
Oh, that's less cool.
It was, I watched the camping video the other day because I was like, oh man, I just really, I don't know, it was such a good time and I wanted to watch it and I completely forgot that I pooped in the forest. And like everybody
Wait,
watched
you actually
me.
Pooped in the
I
forest?
actually pooped in the forest. I know, everybody kept asking me after the video. They were like, did you actually poop? I was like, yeah, I actually
How
pooped.
is the tech for pooping in the forest? Did you like lean against a tree?
It was-
Did you just squat?
No. Dig hole, squat. It was mortifying because a car drove by. There was supposed to be no one on this property and this truck drove by right as I was about to go to the bathroom.
If it makes you feel any better, I pooped in my backyard once.
Why would you do that when
Because
you're
I was
literally in
locked
your
out of my house.
backyard? You could just go.
I was locked out of my house.
Oh, okay, that's
I came
valid.
back middle school, forgot my key at home, door was locked.
That's valid.
Nowhere to go. I went to the community swimming pool, the door was locked there too.
Oh no!
It was just doomed. So
Poor little Peter.
yeah, I just hunched up against the wall of my house and just, dude, it was a big one too. I don't know if at my advanced age I could drop deuces as large as I did.
My
they
goodness.
were big. It was big. I think that was like a 5-pound deuce.
Just in the backyard.
But I was like, I was really short. I was a short king back then. I was like
Mm.
5'1", 5'2".
There's hope for you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're older, then you're screwed.
Yeah. All right, then I'm going to say thank you to our last donation. Clarissa, thank you for the $20 donation. You guys, we have hit our goal. Thank you so much for all of your donations. If you still want to donate, that is absolutely still going to RAD for the rest of the stream. Exclamation point donate, or you can scroll down into the panels. I want to say thank you all so much for your donations. Michelle, thank you for the 10. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. We are going to get into the rules for our next game, and we're going to get going on our next game. But I will check back in about the donations for the rest of the stream, and we'll take a final look at the end. But let's get into the rules of water balloon toss.
Water balloon toss.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, so
They're gonna pop.
they're
Yeah.
gonna
We
go
just
over
gotta wait for it. Okay, we're gonna do the water balloon. You want to go like one every other?
Sure.
Okay. The summary of this game is teammates will pair up and throw a water balloon back and forth to each other. If their balloon pops, the pair is eliminated.
Teammates split up into 4 pairs.
The pairs take turns tossing a water balloon to each other.
After every successful catch, the person who caught the balloon takes a full step backwards.
If a pair's balloon pops, they are eliminated.
If a balloon is dropped and it doesn't pop, the pair stays in the game.
If a balloon is caught but pops, the pair is eliminated.
The last pair standing wins the game for their team.
All right. How do you feel? We are against each other. Do you feel confident in your team's balloon popping ability or lack thereof?
I have performed abysmally in almost every challenge that's been presented today. The only one that I did well in was badminton because I didn't get to play. So I'm hoping that there is some sort of rule in there where by my elimination it helps my team somehow.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's looking grim.
Okay. All right. Well, shoot. Let's get into it, shall we? I think it's about time. Our halftime took a little longer than expected, so I say we get into playing some. I hear my dog chirping. Is that my dog?
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, I'm going to see you guys over at the water balloon toss, but I'm going to check on Crash. I'll be back. Water balloon toss time?
Oh, it is on backwards.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's okay. It's fix your leash. Wait, where you going? Where you going, Luke there? Oh, I'm glad I brought your sweater. It's kind of cold. Okay.
Looked like you just ran too fast.
Yeah, so basically I was running on the tips of my toes, and then my shoes just slipped.
Ready
so,
to
like,
get into the next game?
That's great.
Yeah.
No. Also, Abe surprised me with how fast he was. He shot me.
It was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. Okay, we're going to be moving on to the water balloon toss. I explained the rules to you guys. The rules are pretty simple for everybody who's not listening. Broden's trying to trip Lily. Half the people are dissociating, and the other half are playing video games and eating oranges.
Let me eat oranges, I'm listening. playing water balloon tag.
We're playing a water balloon toss. This one's pretty simple. You've probably played this before in your life. You have a teammate, you toss the water balloon. If you catch it, you're still in. You take a step back. If it drops and your water balloon pops, you get out. It's kind of how it goes. It's pretty easy.
If I drop the water balloon but it doesn't pop?
You're still in. Good question.
No, I'm not here. I knew the answer. I was asking for
Yeah, of course. So we'll go ahead and split into our teams, and I think this is an everyone participates question mark.
Yeah.
-1. Okay, Jodi is out, so if there's someone who does not want to participate on the red team, they can sit out because Jodi is taking a first aid break, maybe for the rest of the game, so things might get a little... We'll figure it out, though. Can I make a request? Are we allowed to do this part in the sun? Cool. It's getting cold. It's like really cold. I don't know about everybody else, but yeah, Danny's over there with his arms crossed.
He's shriveling up. He's shriveling.
You want me to warm you up, Danny?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming.
That's RNG.
Okay. Wait, so keep going. I'm gonna drop my dog back off. Oh my goodness.
Everybody.
We're supposed to throw him high or low. Never worn one.
Control, I
I
would
probably
say.
should have worn this.
I'm on a slope, so it's kind of weird. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you had it.
Yeah, I did that on purpose.
We're all gonna become jugglers
Oh,
now.
here we go.
Alright, show us how it's done.
Everything.
And I don't know how to juggle. I was also faking it.
I was also thinking
Yeah,
it.
you have to.
I'm gonna go here.
Flag ground. Oh, no, that's
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, there's 2. 3.
You wanna try? Like, it's like braiding.
Just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. You went left, bro. Then.
We were better than that.
Yeah, we were definitely better than that.
I got this one. But can you do this?
Oh! And then not catch.
You're supposed to catch it yourself, dude.
Well, what is that?
You guys better eat that.
You do this. And you
Ow. Do it again?
pop it with your elbow.
Here you go. Do it again?
He's actually too good at that. You lean it where it falls on your elbow and you pop.
Where'd Sean go?
What?
Oh.
Almost died.
Yeah, you did. That would have been unfortunate.
Can we get you guys over toward that?
All right, everybody, water balloon toss time. This way.
Can you re-explain?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I can't believe I managed to do this.
Okay.
They're playing flag. We're just having a little sports.
We're gonna start here.
Okay.
One member of the team always stands here.
Okay.
And then partner over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to start at the middle?
Yeah.
Come on over. Like herding sheep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over, baby.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, like this.
What?
That's a real song.
No, yeah, we made that up. We were just like really telepathically in sync.
You guys didn't seem to sync just now.
Yeah. I can't laugh.
It's his ribs.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, it's his ribs. That's why he can't stream later, guys. He hurt himself.
It's messing up my thought sync.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so this is going to be the water balloon toss. We're going to play it here because all of the cones were set up. I was going to move it towards the sun, but it's going to take too long. We're going to have one person on this line at all times.
Oh, they're not tiny water balloons. They're ginormous.
For the people not listening, can you quiz them after if they're wrong with splash?
Yeah, we will. Just take a minute. I'm going to pull up the game rules so that I make sure that I don't get any of this wrong. Wait, no, I believe you guys. You guys have hands. You got hands. Okay, water balloon toss. Okay.
That's gonna be a shower.
Well, it's just one round, so everybody will play at the same time, except for we're pulling one person from each team who will not be playing. We're going to divide all the participants into 2-player teams. Each team is given the water balloon. Pair takes a turn tossing the water balloon to each other. After a successful catch, the team member who caught the balloon will take one full step back. Okay, got it. If you have exceptionally long legs, feel free to take what you would consider an average step back. Yeah, these are the cones.
No, I mean, like, we can just go back one. That way everyone goes back the same distance or something.
Yeah, we'll put the referee on that one. Okay, if you catch the balloon, you step back. If the balloon is dropped and it does not pop, you are safe. Okay? You pick, yeah, you're good to go. If a balloon is caught, but it pops, you are eliminated. If you get wet, you're eliminated, but if, you know, it drops and, yeah, you're fine. Okay? Everybody stood? Understood? Yeah? Okay. You guys ready?
We're ready.
Okay, we're ready. So you guys can pair up with your people who will be doing the thing.
What's spicier than falling to the ground?
You have like a pair?
Are you guys paired together?
Are you guys paired together?
Are you guys paired together?
Who's I'm fine with it.
Everyone.
Oh, I don't think height matters.
Abe's not playing because Jodi's not playing?
Yeah.
Oh. And then Abe was not interested in this one.
Alright, everybody, can I get you to pair up? And then once you have a pair, come to me.
Let's go.
You doing a pair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a pair. Red pair, red team pair.
Make sure to.
Oh, wait, we're down the turkey, right?
And let it roll.
Everybody.
I need a blue pair, blue team pair, blue team pair.
Oh, you're not playing?
Like a baby.
One pair of blue team.
You're not even injured.
Blue team pair?
Okay, for you?
Facing each other. One on each side of the line.
Yeah.
I need a red team pair. Red team pair.
I'm gonna go drop my phone off. I'll be right back.
I need a blue team pair.
Blue team pair.
Blue team pair.
Somebody pick up the front pair and then the other two.
Come on, we got to.
Blue team pair. Blue team pair.
Where are you going?
Right here.
Okay, go on.
Red team pair. Red team
Where's the
pair.
farther one?
You're just trying to.
There to overthrow and underthrow.
Now you guys have to use your imagination. What's wrong? Red team pair.
I think for the farther one, do we want to do high still? You can do a high move. You miss, should we just like go like
I'm trying my best, but if I don't beat them off,
you know what I mean? Like closer we do higher, farther we do like.
It's like 3 times. 4 if I bet.
I think it's free. Is that legal? Legal?
No.
Are you moving?
Catch the pose.
We'll just not drop
Have you guys ever done this?
Drop is the best way to catch it. Is like.
Oh no. Can I test like this? So possible.
Yeah, like a.
Yeah. They're so big.
These look like they're gonna pop even if you perfectly tap them.
Yeah, we're getting wet.
Yeah, give it a little bit of.
No humor. Alright, my turn. My turn.
I'm kidding.
Give camera your live reaction of these.
You gotta stand. Oh my god. No, this is gonna pop and spill all over.
Dude!
No,
Can I feel it?
you're gonna get wet.
No, we're fine.
That's ready to pop.
Okay, this is definitely catchable, but if it bursts, you'll get soaked.
No!
We have to catch it. Like, cushion the fall on the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to like.
You have to like guide it.
That is a very loaded
Because my ribs hurt.
Who built this?
So what's the
I'm
goal?
so scared.
To
Okay,
get
you gotta
as
like.
far back as
This is
Yeah,
the last
the
survivor.
last one standing, essentially.
I don't think we're gonna get that far.
No, these are
Like,
the
people
pop
will die on
rounds.
like 20.
This far back, I'm already gonna be worried. Yeah, no, this is cooked.
Remember, you
I'm gonna
kind
catch them.
it's also better to overthrow than to underthrow. Because if you underthrow, I have to like run up and then come down.
Okay. Overthrow better than
Because I can at least like come back and then catch it.
All right, guys, rules.
Yeah, trust fall, trust fall.
Alright.
Let me test now. What happens if I pop it?
Listen up. With every successive catch, one of you guys will back up. Okay, we're gonna alternate. So, for instance, Timmy throws it to Toast. Toast catches it. First person who backs up is gonna be Toast. Timmy stays still. Okay. Now Toast throws it to Timmy. If Timmy catches it, Timmy will back up. Toast stays still. Okay.
The
So we're gonna be
catcher backs up.
Exactly. Catcher backs up, and you're alternating. All right. Aside from that, if the water balloons fall on the floor and they do not pop, you are in, okay? That counts as good. These are pretty sturdy water balloons, which is why we filled them very voluptuously.
Good choice of words.
Which side starts? Let's have all balloons be on this side.
Okay, balloons on this side.
So if you make the catch, the first people going back are going to be walking this way.
Are we all throwing at the same time?
Just chuck it the first one.
No, so we're gonna move with the camera, and you guys are gonna throw after you get like the nod, okay?
Oh, one at a time?
Yep, one at a time.
You have to catch your hands. You can't catch it with your
crazy. I'm gonna catch it with my mouth.
Last thing. Only the throw has to happen at the line, okay? So if Toast has an awful throw and like Timmy needs to kind of like go forward to catch it, to keep things interesting, we're allowing it, okay? So it's not like you have to stay. Yes, you just have to start at the line when the throw happens.
That's bad.
And hopefully we get more catches that way, alright? Does everything make sense? No one has any questions? Alright.
Let's go blue!
Alright. Wendy had a question.
What happens if it just, like, is the pair done if it breaks?
If it breaks, you and your pair just step off to the side, and then we're going to collapse the group until at the end we just have a 2v2.
Okay.
I'm
It is really jiggly.
Where?
What? Why are you talking about the Ender Dragon right now?
Why are we talking about the Ender Dragon right now?
Max and Lauren making small talk about the Minecraft game. Alright, you guys ready?
Ready.
We're gonna have the first toss, okay?
Alright.
Toss will be on the whistle, okay? 1, 2.
No. I caught the baby.
Okay.
Don't mess this up. You thought I was gonna mess up.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm ready. Hey, Lily.
You can take your step back.
Oh.
Right.
That's my cheek.
Yeah.
We'll break it. That's a little ass
Wait, what if I just have long arms?
Wait, how did you toss it? It's just like one.
So you're allowed to move.
Yeah. As long as our feet is here.
Oh, man.
Next round.
Oh.
Yeah.
Woo.
Everyone's leaning into it.
Whoa. After you catch it. Ready, Lily? Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna pop later. I saw that.
Oh.
Ready?
It didn't pop. It doesn't pop very much. Freezing myself.
Perfect catch.
Oh, this is scary.
Alright,
You
let's
guys gonna
straighten
go
up
again
the
first.
lines. Make sure you're straight along with the person next to you. If the cones aren't
Do you guys want to
straight,
come a little,
Alright, guys.
just so it's easier?
No, I think they
Back the
mean
other
like
way.
same
Toast, we're
further.
starting with you.
Nice.
Oh, the baby! Does she throw it again?
Is it there? Did you get
Make
it?
them redo it.
Whoa, Wendy, you're a little high up there.
Oh, do it again?
Yeah.
I think you do it again, surely. Yeah.
That's a
Make sure
slippery
you
baby.
clean it.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. All the way back here?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wait, that looks so
on
seamless.
his arm.
These two tall guys.
Tall people definitely have a big advantage, I'm just saying.
Okay, I definitely caught this a little rough.
You're like, I've been intentionally.
Alright, one step back.
Alright guys, for this round, if you succeed, we'll have both teams take a step back, okay? Both sides take a step back.
I like that.
Alright, here we go.
This is so far. You can throw it this far, right?
I don't think these are gonna pop.
What do you mean? Yes,
They are very sturdy.
Yeah, they're way more sturdy than I thought.
They're very, like,
Because
bouncy.
just by look, it doesn't look sturdy. Oh, that was a good catch.
Yeah, but
Wait,
John is good.
that was a good catch.
Thank God it's immune.
It's a strong
You can worry less.
If there's one sharp blade of grass on the ground, though.
Look at the area of rocks. It's immune. It's immune to falling.
You didn't need to be like cross-cording it.
What do you mean Dunzo? What do you mean Dunzo?
Oh my, that is a sturdy one.
Yeah, this balloon's immune, guys. Just throw it. Just throw it. It's fine.
Nice
Catch. We both. I get that. The water went out of my hand. Throw it on.
Alright, everybody take a step back, alright?
Oh, what if we all take a step back?
Oh, throw it hard. Wait, you have to like throw it underneath because the water went through my hand. It's like when you push a bean bag, it like.
We're like at the third.
We're at the
Because you guys took the like everyone on this line take a step to where I am.
Oh my God.
One more step back.
Oh, you can throw this far, right?
That was a good run.
Oh, we got it. We got it.
Okay, I'm gonna go for
No,
a
you can throw this far.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Throw it overhand. Just like, hold on. This balloon's immune. Ready?
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh, nice catch.
Oh, this is getting scary.
Oh.
Throw it hard.
Maybe we should throw it overhand only.
Yeah,
It's
like, are these
immune.
ever gonna pop?
Hey! It's immune.
Alright, we have our first pop. Please step over to the side.
Yes. Blue team up big.
I call this the Rasengan.
You're behind.
I'll go lower. It's immune.
Well, that was a good pop.
We would be terrible parents. Terrible parents.
I'm just taking it.
I took it back.
Alright, everyone on this
With the-
side.
yeah.
Take one step to where I am.
I don't know if I can throw it this far.
Oh,
Can I throw it this far? I'll try. I'm gonna try.
Alright, guys, here we go.
Good shit, Danny.
The strap might just be to let it fall. They're so good.
I'm sorry.
Lily.
Yeah, I thought
Lily, catch it. It never pops.
never gonna pop.
Oh my God, that's great.
I give it that one.
My bad. I gotta throw it higher.
What the? Ours is slippery. Ours is slippery.
Yeah. It's hard to catch me.
No, it was perfect. It just went long.
Yeah.
Dude.
There's no underhead.
You're gonna have to run forward, Sean.
You're gonna have to run for it.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Because it's like I'm a force.
Okay.
We're just like.
Guys, so from the desk, one bounce is okay. More than one bounce will count as a pop. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay.
What if it bounces?
Like if you
and
like,
then
if Danny throws it and it lands here and it bounces and you catch it, you're good. But if it bounces twice because you couldn't throw it far enough,
What if it just
then you're out. So the throws actually have to reach the other person. You can't just
Like you pretty much have to
hold
catch it.
over.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck throwing it. Remember, overshoot. I'll run to it.
All right. Hey, Danny.
Yeah, throw it fine. I'll run to it. Not too high. Not too high. Giga high.
Do it.
Oh yeah. Lob it.
You got it.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Your kid has to fly.
Not that high. Don't throw it that high.
lob it up so there's time to run to it.
Yeah, we'll run.
I'm gonna fully commit, so if it explodes, I'm gonna get soaked.
Okay, okay.
Oh!
That was so cool.
I can throw this far away.
It's okay, he can run for it. I'm dying, bro. This is too far away. Just up, so I have time
Lily
to
can't
run.
throw that far.
Wait, Lily, prove him wrong. Okay.
Let's go, Lily!
Whoa! How does that work? Wait, does that count or no? No. No. It went back to her.
Wait,
how does
it's
it
like a double count? If it hits you first, that's fine.
Okay. Oh. I don't know how we're gonna make it any further though. That was already as far as to go.
I want it further.
You got this! You guys got this!
Big throw.
That should have popped. That should have popped.
It never pops, bro. It doesn't pop.
Gotta do a little bit of a jog. All right.
Shot put.
Highlights are so hard!
You gotta start overhand. Overhand.
Oh, what the?
Got it down.
You ready to run up to it? It just has to hit you, right? Survive. Huh? Yeah, if I go like this, yeah,
I can throw that far.
Go blue!
Pretend this is for all the marbles.
Woo!
Wait, red team's got a huge advantage, 3-1.
Oh, I forgot this was a team game.
Yeah, it's a team game. You got a huge advantage.
Brother, just remember everything.
Let's do one more step back on this.
You got this, Brother Peter.
Let's go! Got this! Go, Brother Peter!
So far.
Guide it down. Guide it down. Ready?
Yeah.
Holy!
Let's go!
Go, baby. Come on, tall boys.
Get it, brother.
Holy!
Ready? Catch it with.
I don't know how to throw it off.
TNT.
Hey, nice try, Lily.
I call that a win. Neither of us got red. Wet.
Final three.
I can make it there. You right? Is it you first?
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Okay.
4.
Go, Peter, go!
Go, I got this. Come on.
Go red team!
No, it's perfect.
Okay.
I'll get there.
We're deciding.
Oh. Yeah, we should step back.
Yeah.
We're also deciding sudden death. If both of you drop, then do we go until the first count?
Do you have spare balloon? That's fair.
Yeah?
Like, even if you guys drop this, they still have to catch theirs.
Oh, okay.
Alright, are you guys ready? Alright, let's get throwers ready. First throw.
Good stuff, Danny.
Go, little guy.
Go, tall boys. Come on! Oh! technique. Both teams are trying.
Dive for it. Fuck.
Oh, One more. Yeah.
Line the line. The back
line.
line.
Why? Just for fun. Sorry.
Yeah, get it, Noah.
Oh! Go, baby. Go, team. So good. Good shot, everyone.
Crazy, man. That's passion.
We just got to ride it down. That was my mantra. Hey, thanks for taking one, man.
I'm not ready.
No, it was for the better. We weren't going to keep up with that. We weren't going to keep up with that anyway, so like, it was for the better.
Okay, I have my two champions here. We're gonna do a quick interview. The boys. We've got Shifter, Danny, and Noah J. Noah, guys, you brought it home for us. How did that feel?
Good. Little dick shot for the dub. All
Did
good.
it hurt?
We really put her.
Far?
When it lands there, yeah, a little bit.
Just had to put our bodies on the line a little bit to,
Yeah.
To bring it home.
Well, okay, a lot of people did the underhand throw. Danny, I noticed you were going more like this. You were.
I think we're just trying to have fun with it.
Yeah.
I was just whipping it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It felt pretty fun the whole time too.
Well,
so
and your
we
guys'
did well.
dedication, like every time you caught the ball, it was a catch into a fall on your back where you're like.
I was lucky he committed. My throws were kind of like swirling.
They were
and stuff.
swirling, so my mantra was you had to just guide it down to the ground and let it roll off a little bit.
That
Worked
was
out.
impressive as hell, you two. Woo. I'm proud of you. All right, another red team win. Woo! We're gonna get ready to get into our next game. We'll go back to the desk. I'll explain the rules, and then yeah, we'll get into the next one.
Like, why should I hurt him?
Hello. Hi. Welcome back to the Casters. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? So we just finished our water balloon toss. Another red team win. I have no idea where my phone is, so I don't have chat. Sorry, no chat this time. Don't know where mine is. Okay, water balloon toss is done. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That one was more hype than I was expecting it to be, actually.
Yeah.
I was sort of, I was like, oh yeah, water balloon toss, whatever. This one, oh, thank you, kindly. Hello, chat. That one's all done. It was a good time. Next is my game that I'm most excited for, which is going to be Capture the Football, which you are also excited for.
How much points is that worth?
Every game is worth 1 point, and we have 1, 2, 3 games left.
So we can still win.
You can still win. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. I don't know if it'll happen, but there is still a chance. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed water balloon toss. How did it feel for you?
Yeah, it was very hard.
Yeah?
I feel like I didn't have the proper genetics for it.
You think yours was a genetic issue?
It was a genetic issue.
Okay.
The 4 players left at the end were the tall people.
Oh.
So,
Well, there's me and Sean.
yeah, but you guys won't like the final 4.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. For me, I have this. I cannot throw anything. So originally we were going to play dodgeball, and I'm actually so glad it got taken out because I can't throw balls. I can't throw a baseball, a softball, a dodgeball, literally anything. So every time I had to throw, I know I can catch. I got hands, but I cannot throw. So
Those were really hard to throw.
Yeah.
They were slippery.
I was like, and then Danny's like overhand palm strat was really interesting. I wish I would have tried that. I actually think it would have been better. So next we're going to move into Cat Quash. Hi, bubbies. We're going to move into Capture the Football. I keep calling it Capture the Flag, but I believe that we're going to be racing to get a football. We can get the rules up on the Timmy with the fruit roll. Okay, we are going to be playing Capture the Flag. Teams compete to steal the other team's flag, football, and score points by bringing it back to their team's side. You can score points by stealing the enemy flag and bringing it back to your side. If you go out of bounds, you go to jail. Jail is an enemy corner kick area, and I believe that you can rescue people from jail if they're on your team. Sort of like how you would capture the football. You have to run, get them, and then bring them back. If your waist flag is taken, you go to jail. Ooh, okay, so we are capturing the football, but we also have the flags like we're playing, what's that called? Flag football. Yeah, teammates can free you from jail by tagging you back in. If you are freed from jail, you must walk back to your side first. You may not be inside your own free zone, the circle that's around your football. So you can't like puppy guard the ball. Game time will have 2 halves of 10 minutes each. Do you think people are going to survive 10 minutes of capture the football?
No, I think
There's
we will
no way.
start walking around
Yes.
2-minute mark.
Yes, people. This will be a game of us walking during capture the flag. The team with the most points by the end of both halves will win, and that's kind of what it will look like. Yeah, I don't think people are gonna last 10 minutes if I'm being super honest, but it should be fun. I feel like there's people on either side who will be okay, right? Like we'll have like one or two champions. I don't know if we're ready to get into that or if we're still setting things up. It appears they're still setting things up, in which case we'll sit and chat.
What do you want to chat about?
I don't know. What do you want to chat about? Is your favorite still, what did you say your favorite was? Is it still capture the flag even though we haven't played it?
Yeah,
Look
still
at
capture
he's
the
so
flag.
slender. He's
Although
so dapper.
I like the water balloon face-off.
Yeah.
That was very intense.
I like that more than I was expecting myself to. Like, I think water balloon toss I was least excited about because I didn't want to get wet. And then the activity relay race stresses me out because they're all, like, random things that I'm not very good at. Like, limbo, I'm not going to be able to do.
What other stuff are there?
Limbo, we have to score a soccer goal, which I also am not going to be able to do. And then, there's something else, but I don't remember what it was. Yellow. This is our run of show. We've just finished water balloon toss. Now we're going to play capture the football. Okay. Okay, so we've changed things a little bit. Instead of 2 10-minute halves, thank God, because ain't nobody going to last 2 minutes, 20 minutes. We're going to do...
The crowd behind are saying they're a little upset that you think they're out of shape.
That's not what I said. It was more like, I was speaking for myself personally. I was not going to last 20 minutes of capture the flag.
I personally would love to accumulate more injuries, please. So let's run
Peter,
the time
how
out.
did you get hurt in the water balloon toss, man?
I got nut checked by the water balloon, but you gotta do what you gotta do for the team.
No, you really, like, I was so impressed with everybody's dedication. I was not expecting people to get into, like, water balloon toss as much as they were, so that was fun.
Our balloon was feisty, too.
What?
Our balloon was feisty.
Yeah, it was wobbling in the air and stuff. You guys did great,
That
though.
might have been a skill issue on my part, but we don't have to talk about it.
No, you guys did so. You, like, guided the ball in. It was...
It, like, cupped my arm at one point.
Yeah. The catches were very, very impressive. We're moving into capture the football, and we were just explaining. So originally it was going to be 2 10-minute halves. Now it's going to be 1 10-minute game and a golden ball if we end up tying. So it'll just be like instant death type of thing, which I think is going to be a lot easier. Do you like capture? Where are you? Oh.
Yeah.
Do you like capture the flag?
Love capture the flag.
Okay, me too. It's like my favorite game ever, actually. In high school, me and my friends used to wait until it would get dark, and then we'd go back to our high school, and we'd play games of capture the flag around the school. And, like, we would have set out of bounds, like, oh, like, this teacher's class is out of bounds, and, like, the football field is out of bounds, and, like, everything else you just run around and play in the dark, and it was so fun. We would have glow sticks.
Did your school not have security? How did you do this?
Not at night. No, there was no one there. We would just run around. It would be, like, 11 p.m. on a Saturday. And we would just run around. It was super fun.
Wow.
Yeah. But I'm very excited to play this game with this group of friends. I think it should be really silly. And I keep explaining it because a lot of people have told me that they don't know what it is. And I keep going, oh, you ever play Halo? And play Capture the Flag? Like, oh, yeah!
Yeah, it's inspired by Halo.
Yeah, inspired by Halo. Yeah, totally. So it should be a lot of fun. How do you feel about your team? How do you think they're going to perform in this one?
Oh, I don't know. We haven't strategized yet. I think Peter's going to have to be a defender because he's not very mobile anymore.
He's sustaining too many injuries. Okay, that's fair.
I don't know who our attackers are. Do we have a jail in this too?
Yes, there is jail. You can get people out of jail. There's a like no puppy guarding zone.
Peter can be our jailer.
He can be your jailer. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, that should be good. I haven't thought about strategy at all. I usually just everybody runs around. You see what happens.
Capture the Flag was a game that was banned at my middle school.
Oh,
So
why?
we went too hard. I haven't played it since, so let's see if it comes back to me.
Oh, okay. I also had a lot of games banned at middle school. Capture the Flag was not one of them. Ours were like tetherball, because this one kid broke his nose
yep.
and his glasses.
Yep.
Well, okay, actually, we had this kid in my elementary school who was just, he was just a bad kid, and he got like everything banned for us at one point. We couldn't play basketball, soccer, tetherball, foursquare, because he would hurt someone at every game. And I was like, why are we banning all of these games
just
instead of the
ban him.
kid?
Ban
Get rid of the guy. I'm like 8 years old, like, get rid of him. Like, he's the problem. Because I loved sports. That was like my favorite, like, recess was my favorite, and we could never play anything. I would end up like reading books.
Ew.
Yeah.
During recess?
Yeah, during recess.
That's what school's
I know.
for.
Couldn't play dodgeball. That one happened fast. Dodgeball, which I understand. Like, I can't believe that was ever a game that was played in schools.
For us, we lost Capture the Flag, dodgeball, handball, kickball, football. Generally ball sports.
So what did you do?
I made up a game that got banned.
What was the game?
It was like a fighting game, so it makes sense that it got banned.
Like you fight each other?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It was safe. To be honest, it was safe. Your arms
Gladiator
were swords
for
and you had to touch
preschoolers.
people. Yeah.
Wait, like Ninja? Like this game?
No, think like
Oh.
Ninja, but you're running. Your torso is strike zone.
Okay.
No headshots. It was
Yeah.
cool.
It sounds really dangerous. Like no freaking wonder.
It lasted for about a week.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised that one that got cut off fast. I keep hearing about handball, but I've never played. What's handball?
Handball, you bounce it against a wall.
Oh. So wall ball.
Yeah, same
Okay,
thing.
same thing. Okay, I played wall ball in school. I liked wall ball too. Do. I want to check. I need to find my phone because I want to check the donations, but it's an iPhone and it has an Umbreon and Gengar sticker on the back of it. Oh, okay. This is a general.
Hey.
I can't get all of the donation names because I missed a lot of. Oh, those are the blue team. Oh, Peter. Here, I can give you this back.
I'm gonna get
Thank you.
situated.
Thank you. Yeah. Go strategize with your team. God, it's getting cold out here. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, let me pull up the donations tab and we can go over.
Oh, are you thanking each individual donation?
Yeah. Should
I love doing that. Can I
What?
thank them?
Sure. Sure. I just have to find it. I don't remember what I did with it. This one, boo-da-bee, ba-ba-da-ba, sha-ma-ma. But overall, raising $12,495.69. Thank you guys so much.
That's a lot of money
That's
for
a
a
lot
good
of money.
cause.
We surpassed our goal of 10K. Very exciting stuff. Okay, I think we're like, okay, here, and then you can go down, scroll left, and see the first thing.
Wait, I go by top donors?
No. So like.
Oh, that's the top donor,
Yeah.
and this is the recent donation.
Yeah, this is recent, but these are the most. Like, I already read all those ones.
Oh, so Dan Bone Oops. That's. Thank you for the $20, Dan. Norora Light. That's. Thank you for the $10. Clarissa with a Z. $20. Poopion for $1,000. Who's Poopion?
Nobody.
He's not nobody, or she. They donated $1,000. There's somebody. Thank you very much, Poopion.
Thanks, Poopy-on.
It sounds very similar to Sydeon.
Yeah, I wonder why.
$100 from Anonymous.
Thank you.
It's-
I read those ones already, but you're welcome to finish the page if you want.
Oh.
But you can go back to the first page, which hasn't been read. And if you want your donation read by Disguised Toast, you could donate now
Why
to
do you
RAD,
think
Raise Above the Disorder.
They
What?
donate anonymously. Don't they want the credit?
No, I think that sometimes people do good things just to do good things.
You haven't thanked Chef Boyardee.
No, I have not.
Thank you, Chef Boyardee. $100 from Anonymous. Wow, Anonymous. They're a big fan. They're donating a lot. Maddie with $10. Wolf Bane with $20. Lee E 20. Alicia 10. Once $20. The name is Once. I think it's a reference to the fan base of Twice. That's what they call themselves. Once.
I like it.
Anonymous coming back again with $30.
Do you think it's like all the same? Like, do you think it's
That's
a
probably,
couple of people?
That's probably the same person.
I have a hair in my mouth.
They're very generous.
Mm.
Nisper, $20. Ophi, $10. Thank you very much.
And then some new ones have come in. You have to refresh the page.
But I'm still thinking,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
oh God. But what about the ones I didn't read?
That you can hit that button, and then
So this is the most recent
that
one.
was the most recent one.
Jublidat. Jublidiot. Thank you for the 10. Lavario, 20. Astronautical, 20. Jarkaze, $5. Anonymous, $20.31.
To round us out, make us even. Thank you very much, because it was driving me crazy.
Oh, on the total. And now someone's probably going to donate like a very odd number.
Yep. Yeah.
Anonymous, 20.
Hello. Yes, absolutely.
And I think that's everyone.
Eden Comey, thank you for the $20. Anonymous, thank you for the $20. Stinky on, thank you for the hey. Thank you for the 10. Appreciate it.
All right, gosh.
Oh, he's so comfy. You're so comfy, huh? Okay. I don't know if we're like ready. How do you do these things? I always have. No, that's not right. Oh, and then I go like this. Like this. I think this is how it works. Oh, Crash looks lost. Come here, buddy. Did he leave you? He left you, huh? Did it? Come here. Come here. What? Hi, Snuggle Buggle. Yeah, 12,600. Yeah. No one can hear you. If you want them to hear you, you have to put your headset on. Or you could use this. Yeah, you could use this. Boom. There you go. Excited for Capture the Flag, Lily?
I'm not playing.
Oh, you're not playing?
1% to sit out.
Oh, did you want to sit out?
Yeah, I'm totally okay. Do not worry.
Okay.
I will watch you guys. You know that 50-meter dash thing?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how slow I was. It's really motivating me to like play WoW more.
How do those two correlate, Lily?
Because I figure like if I'm not fast anyway, like what's the point trying?
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, can they hear me? I don't even know if they can hear me.
Now I can hear you much better.
Okay.
Question. So what class are you playing in WoW?
I am playing a Shadow Priest.
Shadow Priest. That's damage?
Yes, because I have to like learn how to solo level.
Oh, solo level. And then you're gonna switch?
I'm not sure. Scar and Toast were like, oh my God, it'd be so impressive if Lily learned how to do Shadow Priest. And so, you know, that's like giving me that like spiteful, like, yeah, I'm gonna do
now
it.
I have to.
And then they send me this like thing where it's 16, 18 steps long on how to DPS as her, and it's really hard.
And now it's just making you want to even more? Absolutely.
Yeah, out of spite. Purely out of spite.
I understand that. Hello, Jodi.
So capture the flag.
Yes, Capture the Flag.
Are you excited for this?
This is the game that I am most excited for, although I'm starting to get really cold.
It is very cold.
I don't know how many games we have left.
But I'm sure if you're like
freezing.
running around a lot, you're going to like warm up.
Yes, I think that will help. Originally, it was going to be two 10-minute halves, and I was terrified because I was like, there's no way we're going to make it through 20 minutes of running around playing Capture the Flag. But luckily, we've changed it to one 10-minute half, and then we're going to do like a final thing, like a sudden death if we need to. So I think it should be a lot of fun. Capture the Flag is the game that I'm most excited about. Yeah, I know the rules can be a little nuanced, so hopefully everyone
I like your
understands.
braids.
Thanks.
Remind me of, I'm sorry. Do you want your spot back?
No. It looked like she had something to tell me, so I was kind of looking at her, waiting for her to say something, but then she didn't. Yeah, you. Oh, no. I already went over the rules with chat, but whenever I'm just waiting for them to give me the okay that we're ready to go, and then we'll move over there and I'll explain the rules to everybody. Are you playing? Okay. Welcome back. You were taking a migraine break.
Yeah,
You feeling better?
Took a little nap and feel great.
Oh my god! Like you can go home if you need to.
No, after
Don't
the
feel
nap in the car, I feel $100.
Okay, don't feel
or
obligated
$1,000,000
to
or whatever
stay.
that saying
Yeah,
is.
I feel like $1,000,000.
I don't know if I will play this game,
That's
but I will
okay,
comment.
honestly.
I will be commentary. Maybe I'll see how I feel.
Yeah, you definitely should take it easy. That's
Dude,
terrifying.
it came out of nowhere.
Nowhere, yeah. Holy shit. And I'm sure Crashy would love to snuggle you if you wanted to
Hello.
snuggle
Yeah.
him. I think he would love that. You know, sleepy guy. I'm so glad I brought your coat.
Yeah,
He would have been
it's-
so cold.
It's getting
It's
really,
cold,
really
I know.
cold.
I'm like, we have this, and then we have 2 more games. I'm like, bro, I'm freezing.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly.
I'm freezing right now.
Then I brought this puffy jacket.
Puffy jacket. Yeah, I wish I would have brought a comfier jacket, but I'm just glad I got pants on and such.
I'm like getting closer to you for what?
Yeah, no, it's okay. We could do that. We could do that. I also, if you want, I will give you my dog, and hopefully he won't make you itchy since he has his thing on. But yeah, everybody was concerned about you. They were like, what happened to Jodi?
I'm okay now.
She's okay now.
I'm all right now. That was the worst migraine.
Sid
I've
and
ever
Jodi are
had, though.
casting? Like who's sitting out?
Me.
Would you like to sit with? Yeah. Okay. All right, Lily and Jodi are going to be casting the game of Capture the Flag. Do you want me to explain the rules to you guys?
Yes, that would be great.
So, basically, each team is going to have a flag.
Okay.
If I'm on red team and blue team has a flag, I am trying to get to blue team, grab the flag, and run it back to my team without getting tagged, essentially, or having them grab my flag off of me. There's a jail, so if you get tagged, you go to jail. You can be rescued from jail. And there's a no puppy guarding rule, and that's essentially the game.
Puppy guarding?
Like, if the ball is here, I can't just sit around the ball so that you can't take it, because we'll be playing defense.
Oh, there's a ball.
I think that's for something else.
Okay, wait. I'm so sorry. So you have a flag. Someone has a flag. You have a flag on you. You grab this flag. You run to goal. What happens if somebody grabs your flag? Are you just have to sit?
You go to jail.
Got it. How do you get out of jail?
Someone has to come rescue you.
How do they rescue you with a flag?
Oh, here's the
Score. Yes, come here, doggy. Hello, honey. Like this seat? Oh, you want this seat? Sorry, give me a sec. Alrighty. Score points by stealing the enemy flag, football, and bringing it back to your side. If you go out of bounds, go to jail. You're good right here. If your waist flag is taken, you go to jail. Teammates can free you from jail by tagging you back in. I'm gonna use it. Wait, I wish that I could hear myself in this headset.
Can they hear us?
I have no idea. Teammates can free you from jail by tagging you back in. If you're free from jail, you must walk back to your side first. Hi guys, can you hear us?
I don't know if they can hear
I
us.
think they can, maybe. You may not be inside your own free zone. Don't know what the hell that is. Game time, 2 halves of 10 minutes each. The team with the most points by the end of both halves wins. Yes, hi.
All right, so
Football.
Oh, football. Do you think they can't
cannot hear us. Oh, they
can't hear us? This is football.
Wait, I wish that I could hear you in my headset.
Yeah, me
I bet
too.
you that's a
Is there
thing.
any way we can do that, or
I bet you it's one of these things.
you know, I
Input,
don't wanna- I
output,
don't
but
wanna- I
it's
don't
the
wanna touch
knobs.
those knobs, Jodi. Ooh, okay. Jodi's 2, Lily's 1. So
I'm just
I
gonna
should.
up the knob. Testing. Wait, does that turn me up or does that make me?
Each other.
Did
We're
you
not
hear
going to pause the game. But
Sorry,
we,
everyone.
ref will
Yes,
go
you
pick
know,
up the ball, and it's kind of like a period
Test
of
1, 2,
time
3.
where
Does
your
that
ball
help?
needs to get reset so the other team can't really
you know
capture
what?
it. Okay?
Test 1, 2, 3.
Go for it.
Can you throw
Test
the ball
1, 2, 3.
from
Nope.
that
Test 1, 2,
point
3.
to
Oh,
all the way across the
no.
line?
Yeah.
You know,
I can hear you.
As long as
oh
it's
wait,
one throw.
I think I got better.
Kinda.
No, I
no
actually
fumbles,
think I got better.
no laterals.
Your eyeshadow is so pretty.
I guess you
today,
can
Lily.
lateral, but it counts as your one
What?
throw. Okay?
You look like you're about to cry.
Oh,
That
no,
counts
because
as your one
I
throw.
really into makeup recently.
Oh, well, I know I
transfer
love
of ball
makeup. I have
from one
many
individual to another,
eyeshadow.
that will
Yes.
be one throw.
Who cares about flag football, everybody? Yo, I have some great
Yes, and you
eyeshadow
can
recommendations.
choose yourself.
Ooh, palette? I actually don't really have palettes.
Oh,
that
do you
I
have, like, specific
I use
colors?
specific
Okay, cool.
colors
Yeah,
generally
that's a good
that I
idea.
just like have
Just cross the
and,
line.
and
Just
then
cross
love.
the line. The game format will be just one 10-minute game. If
Yeah,
the score is
sorry.
tied at the
You
end of that
guys,
10
do you
minutes,
guys
it'll
want
be
to
the
hear the
golden
rules?
goal, so the
Basically,
next
the
one
team,
wins.
what you're seeing right now is the feed of Henry giving the rules. That
flags,
Sydney
yes.
has already
Each of
told
you
you,
should
and then
have
we've already
2
gone over.
in the
But if
side,
you want
one
me
in
to
the
go over
back.
them
When
one
you get
more
it pulled out
time,
or
I can do
reset,
that for you.
don't,
I
like, do
I
the
will
thing
do
in
that for you.
elementary school, or I guess you can, but like don't get caught doing the
I
thing.
can't
that you
hear
do in
Henry.
elementary school.
Is he talking? I can pretend I'm him.
Prison is so once you're
And when you
got
guys
out,
grab the
walk into
flags,
prison,
then
take your flag,
you
put it
must
back on.
run.
Wait.
Save
I
you in
think they can
prison.
hear him.
Each
Yeah.
run.
Wait, no.
You can only
No,
save
no,
one
no.
person.
Can they
so it's not
hear
like
Henry?
You save like the entire prison. All right, so you got to go.
I don't know.
Oh, they
Once
hear
you tag
Henry.
your
Good God, man.
prisoner
Oh my
and
god, we've
you
been talking. We're so
save
sorry.
them,
We're
you get a
shutting
free
up.
walk back.
Basically, we don't have the
The
feed.
two,
We can't hear
the
him, so
pair of
never
you
mind.
guys, okay?
You can only pull flags when you're on your own side. You can't like.
So defenders are the only ones who can pull flags. You can't go on offense and pull off like the defenders' flag.
You can't pull flags inside of the jail.
Free zone.
Correct.
Our side, we pull their flag, they go to our jail, their teammate could then save them, and then walk back free.
One
Okay.
flag, right?
One flag.
One flag is out.
Got it.
Flag is out.
Do they have to be in jail or can they be saved like right after?
So they have to be in jail.
Like what if they're walking to jail?
What? They have to be in jail.
They have to be in jail. However, if many people are in jail, you are allowed to chain your way out of a jail. Does that make sense? So you can like link your hands to make it easier for your teammate to save you.
Okay.
Okay?
But that only saves one person. The person closest to the way out.
Oh,
yeah.
So, you know, as kids, you used to lie down and you make like a long chain.
What?
And you line to like.
I've never seen that.
Like being the goalie, and protecting the
Yes,
flag.
so we have the free zone as a way to not camp the football. That is the purpose, okay? So you can camp the free zone, but just know that it's a horrible game for everyone to play.
If someone makes it in there, you can't get them. They're
Exactly.
safe in there.
Yeah.
You can only grab the flag on your
Sounds great.
Wait, you're on my team. Wait.
You cannot
My brain's
throw the
rattled.
ball in the free zone, okay? So you can't take your one throw in the free zone.
Okay, so you have to exit the free.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Let's pick
Oh,
sides, actually. Team captains, Sid, toast. This is up. This is down. Up or down? Sid. It is down. Toast, your team picks the side.
Not facing the sun. Not facing. So we should be this side.
Alright.
Colder on that side, are you sure?
Red team over here.
Alright.
No take backs.
Can we switch the football color though?
Yes, let's switch. Well, we want to grab red football, and they want to grab blue football. That makes sense, yeah.
Well, it's like red is ours.
Do you think we can talk now?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh well, Jodi, it looks like we are in for an exciting game of Capture the Football
Yes, my
by
favorite game
Team Toast
ever.
and Team Sydney. So, which team do you think's gonna win?
I have high hopes for Team Blue, as I am one
You
of
are
the
Team
Team
Blue,
Blue
yes.
members. We did also win the relay race, so I would say that we're pretty fast.
Alright, guys, we're getting ready to start. Reset
But
your
also,
footballs.
Sydney is a sweaty competitor, so I really
is.
think that she's gonna
She had the
try her absolute hardest.
fastest time in the relay race on our team, whereas I was the slowest. I was very surprised she beat Toast.
Oh, it was Toast?
Huh?
It was Toast?
No, Sydney beat Toast in the time.
Alright, guys.
And who was the fastest?
Sydney was
your
faster
side.
than Toast.
Oh.
I think so, right? Unless I'm remembering wrong.
Well, I actually assumed Sydney was going to be one of the faster people because that girl was fast.
Oh yeah, no, she's athletic. You can tell she's pretty athletic. Toast was second fastest, so that's still very impressive considering Sydney is, very fast. Flash.
Where's the midpoint?
You could, John.
I could.
This is adorable.
I know.
This is the cutest thing I've ever seen.
You're watching just friends play.
Yeah.
Just touching grass, literally.
What a cool event. Good job, Sydney.
Yeah.
Good job, OTV.
Good job to Sydney. OTV, McDonald's.
Rad. Don't forget to donate.
Rad. Please donate.
Yeah, so I'm honestly, I would commentate, but
Let's reset the ball.
so
what's
there's
going on?
footballs. I didn't know there were actual footballs.
So it's captured a flag, but it's football
with football.
instead.
So you capture someone's flag, and also maybe
you bring it back to your side, right? That's how you win usually?
We are truly the two worst people to be commentating.
No. If you pretend you know what you're talking about,
Yes, okay.
they will believe it.
Okay.
So
City runs back to the main line.
Yes, capture the flag or football was actually created in the 1800s.
What?
By a...
Almost. Oh, Wendy with the dodge. Somebody grabs the flag. What?
What
Broden
happened?
hugs. I don't know who that was.
I'm confused what's going on.
Peter grabs the football, tries to make a run for it. The whistle blows. Timeout from the ref.
Yes, they seem happy. Oh, Red
team
takes a score.
score.
1-0. Good job, Red team.
So what happened? Oh no, whoever crosses the
Oh,
line
it's okay.
first. The first completed pass was red team. Yeah, that was us. We hit the guy. Oh wow.
Planted the spike. Diffusing the spike.
Plant the spike. Alarm bot out.
Wow. Alright, switch sides.
Looks like they are switching sides now. We have about 8 minutes left in the... Well, not halftime. They're only doing one time. So what do you call it?
Quarter time.
Oh no, you're
the
free
full
now.
time.
Yeah. Every time someone scores, everyone is free.
Full time. Yes. Why are they leaving the field? How does that work?
Me or no? I was going to call Crash Mabel out of instinct.
No.
It's okay, honey.
Just starting again.
It is okay. You are okay. Whoa! Yeah, great
Look at the
sound.
lines
Love
in
the
the
whistle
grass
in my ear.
Oh, I see. The lines mean nothing. That sharp white line is the actual line. I believe, right?
So where is the goal?
So red team's trying to get blue team's football and bring it over to their side, and
But
vice versa.
what line? Where's the side?
That
That line right there?
No. You'll see it when the camera zooms out again. That line,
Got it.
That line right over there.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got
you
it.
see how
I
they can't
completely get it.
Yeah. So if they cross to the blue
Yes.
side's team, and they get their little red tags off their belt, they're out.
Oh!
Someone
Timmy
has
going.
breached the red team. Timmy is trying his best. Okay, but perhaps he's
Went to
just a
jail.
distraction.
Peter tags him out.
Oh, he went to jail.
Whoa.
Okay, what's
crap.
going on? Oh my
Whoa,
God!
okay, John.
John, all right, John.
Quick feet, but
Impressive.
not quick enough.
The multiple lines is kind of confusing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Goes to Devon.
Yvonne's
Cornering
ready.
Danny. Got tagged though.
I'm watching you. They seem quite out of breath.
Yeah, no, I feel like this game
This is
requires
the
a
most
lot of stamina. Yes.
Oh, for sure. Oh, Saikuno takes a
And
tumble.
Saikuno
and he
falls.
They're still trying to get the thing off his belt. They're still trying to take it off. Oh, Sydney's trying to go for the home.
with the dodge, but
Oh!
Red team scores.
Wow, great job, red team.
Alright, let's reset. Switch sides. Oh.
gosh, it's okay.
It's okay. Dude, this seems quite strenuous.
It rather does. Any more McDonald's fries?
What's the time at?
Crashy, it's okay, honey. It's okay.
Let's do that.
We're not gonna make it.
Whose phone is this? Yours?
Mine.
Do you want me to tell or turn it so it never does that?
6 minutes.
We're not gonna make it.
All right, give me a second. I'm teaching Lily iPhone settings since Lily's new here. So we're gonna go to settings. Then we're gonna go to your, I believe, display and brightness.
Yes.
Hey everyone.
Oh no, they can't see us anymore.
And then we're gonna turn it to always on.
Ah,
And then that should work.
Gracias.
You turn it off whenever you want.
Gracias. It is okay, honey. It's okay.
It's okay, honey.
It is always amazing to see a bunch of streamer bodies attempting exercise. The breathing is getting heavier. The air is getting colder. I'm getting hungry.
Whoa, what is happening?
Oh my
Lots of
God.
fun,
Oh, it looks
Lily.
like blue team is just taking an offensive. They're just trying it. They're just swarming it. Oh, I see their tactic. They're just trying to protect Peter. As
Yeah.
he tries to
Whoa.
What happened? No one defended though, so does red team get the point? That is so funny.
Red score.
That's so funny.
Crash is, every time the whistle blows, he's like, what? What's up?
I think it's important to have at least a few people defending.
At least one defender.
Yeah. I admire blue team's grit.
Everyone's so tired.
Crash. Yeah.
Relax.
4 minutes left. I hear that breathing.
I know, I hear that.
Heavy. Blue team needs to do something. Otherwise,
he's like,
damn, she was gonna do 2 10-minute.
Yeah, holy.
There's no way our poor, fragile, fleshy streamer bodies could handle that. Although it is inspiring you to work out.
We should all play badminton more often.
I want to play indoor volleyball.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Trying to find an indoor court.
Take a second.
God, how the breathing.
Oh.
I think it just goes dark. Oh, crash. No. Oh, hold on.
Watch Peter, watch Peter. We got 3 over here. I'll stay on Broden.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
He's out. He's out.
It's okay, Crushy. It's okay, Crush.
No. Okay, then you can reset.
Okay, I'll reset.
There's 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. I'm not sure Blue Team's going to make it back here.
Yeah, you know, 3-0 is...
3-0's kind of hard.
Crash.
Dude, the production in this is
amazing.
Crazy. It's so good. Oh, they got a point.
Nice, Blue.
When did they get that?
Yeah, sorry, we're not the greatest commentators because I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what's going on.
So what makeup palette do you use?
What was that?
What makeup palette brand was it?
I don't use a palette, but I would recommend, okay, this one product I've been using is called the Diamond Dust or something by Makeup
Dust?
Forever. It's very sparkly. I love it.
I love sparklies.
Me too.
Sometimes I feel like I can't dump enough sparklies on my
That's
eyes.
exactly how I feel.
Right? And sometimes the pigmentation, I'm like, more.
Yes. I feel similarly.
What kind of falsies do you use?
Falsies?
Do you use false
Yeah,
eyelashes?
I do. I think I buy, honestly, any kind of kiss lashes from Amazon and then I cut them
Yeah,
in
the
half.
Amazons are good. I have to cut them too, otherwise they're just too big for my eyes. I've been experimenting with individual false lashes. Those are
It's a lot of
nice.
effort.
It is a lot of effort, but it's like fun. Ugh, I need sparkly eyeshadows.
I have many.
I need to go to Sephora again.
Oh, Peter. Oh, he dodged perfectly.
There's only a minute left. I don't know if they're gonna be...
Oh, with the throw? Timmy with the almost catch.
Oh my god, he almost caught it. That is reset. There's only a minute left.
Excuse me, sorry. Extensions? I don't particularly love
I've
eyelash
tried
extensions. They don't look that great on me.
They're okay for the convenience, but afterwards, just every day watching a few lashes fall out.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to be careful. Like, you can't rub your eyes or anything. That's
hard
always
to do
very
your
difficult.
makeup. I just don't like them. Ooh.
Oh, wow! Some twirling ballerina.
John got the flag.
Oh, my God.
Oh, got the ball. Go, Blue Team.
That was quite impressive.
Team
that
score.
Was impressive.
17 seconds for wait.
There's 15 seconds still. I'm not sure if they're going to... There's 10 seconds.
Oh, you know what I realized? Like, every time they score and then reset, we don't stop the timer.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I mean?
should stop the timer, right?
Yeah. It's okay, guys. Don't even look at time left. All that matters is that we're probably playing again or something.
That was pretty impressive, though.
It was.
Super impressive.
It really
I'm
was.
very impressed by everyone's effort.
Hi, Crush. Do you want up? What do you want, honey? You're being a little silly. Maybe we pick you up? Can you come this way? Yeah, can you look at that?
I do feel like they should have stopped the timer when they're not. Yeah.
When they're not
doing
anything.
Sean pulled it.
I pulled his flag, but I thought I pulled it off over there, like in that corner. So I think it might have like got loose and it just fell.
He loosened it up and it fell on its own.
Okay, well, they have 30 seconds. I think get the point. 30 seconds left to play. 3-2. Red leads. Okay?
30 seconds.
Oh boy.
Don't win here.
Henry's a great referee. Alright, I guess they're giving plus 30 seconds. Everyone's so tired.
Are there more red than blue? No. It should be perfectly even right now.
5, 4,
Go toast.
2.
Oh.
I'm going.
Oh, he's just running. Oh, 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 oh.
I'll grab it.
What, Daddy? Oh, Celine got it.
Right into the flank. Danny?
Red team wins 4-2.
That was so funny. Danny's so funny.
He's a madman.
He's so chaotic.
That's it, guys. Red team wins 4-2.
Game over. Red
Game
team
over.
wins.
Good job, red team. Good showing from the blue team, though. There were some good plays.
Blue team showed up.
Just drop them all on the picture.
That jacket looks hella comfy.
I know.
Have you watched Wednesday yet?
No, I haven't.
That
I'm
jacket
currently
looks
watching
like-
White Lotus.
Oh, you told me about this. Yeah, we
Yeah,
talked about
holy
it.
moly. Okay, we're all dead after capture the flag. Each and every one, last one of us. Exhausted.
They all seem
But it was fun.
super
I want to
exhausted.
see if they can get us instant replays of the scoring. So I'm gonna ask that. We'll see if we can get it up on the screen.
There were a lot of good plays.
There were a lot of really good plays.
Well, we were. I knew we did pretty good commentating.
Yeah.
We talked a lot about the game.
I knew exactly what was going on.
Oh yeah, no, it was super, super simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poki's kind of scary, ain't gonna lie.
Really? Like this feed makes me feel like we're actually at some sort of sporting event.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and block people. I don't want to get.
Ah. Your doggy is cold and uncomfortable. My lap is not big enough for him to be uncomfy.
He's cold and uncomfortable. And the lap's not big enough. Hi, baby. Oh, you do look cold. I can pass him back if you want. Hi, baby. How was watching Capture the Flag?
Yeah. Was riveting.
Really?
Yeah. That when people caught the flag and ran and.
Oh yeah, that was sick.
And then they grabbed. Yeah,
that was crazy.
That was my favorite part.
Cool. I asked the production team. Oh God, what do I have? What do I have? Crash, let go. Crash, let go. I asked the production team about. Sorry, Crash. I'm sorry. About instant replays of the scores, and I'll get the homies over in case they want to watch it. But that was fun. But be thankful you didn't play.
Wait, why?
I think post headache throw up, I would not have wanted to play that. I was dying.
Oh,
glad.
I'm glad I sat out.
Yeah, that was definitely the most physically intensive thing we've done yet. But it was really fun. It's funny at the beginning of Capture the Flag, like everybody just stands at the line because no one wants to cross. So you're like. Which is always awkward and funny. But yeah, geez, we should have saved that for last. I'm done.
My favorite part was when Danny went up to Toast and was like, "I'll grab your dick! I'll grab your dick! I'll do it!"
I didn't see that. I was too caught up in my own game. I didn't hear
I
or
would
see
say that was arguably the only thing probably that the stream could hear because it was really the only thing that was loudest.
That's so funny.
And I just see Danny going,
Wait, who? That's funny. I would be threatened by that as well. All right, so we're done with Capture the Flag, but hopefully in a little bit we'll get the opportunity to see the instant replays of the scores. And then the teams can come over and watch if they want to watch their scores. Next, we're going to have Keep It Up, which we're on our final 2 games. This is the home stretch. What time is it? Home stretch, y'all. We've got our final 2 games. First is going to be Keep It Up. This one is like essentially just keep the ball off the ground. We've got a giant inflatable beach ball, and the goal is to keep it in the air. Don't let it hit the ground.
Teams take turns bouncing a ball into the air without letting it touch the ground. Whichever team lasts the longest wins. 3 different types of balls we use for 3 separate rounds. Jumbo beach ball, then a volleyball, and finally a normal-sized beach ball if needed. So it will be everyone except probably me and somebody else commentating.
Okay.
And there will be 3 rounds per team. No, sorry. Yes, 3 rounds per team. So 3 rounds, 6 rounds.
Well, I think that they'll be running
meaning-
at the same time, hopefully. I don't know. Nope, it says 1 at a time. Anyways,
You're the best commentator.
Yeah, you're doing great. Love that. Event overall score. Wait, doesn't... Oh, is it 4-1? Wow. Okay, we have 2 last... So... Is there any,
it's
comeback
crazy, like,
mechanic?
Sydney really paid everybody on the blue team so that her team could win today because she was like, dude, how embarrassing would it be if I show up to my charity event and I lose? So don't worry. Like, it's for a good cause, Sydney. I'm really, 4-1 is, you're doing great.
For a good cause, yeah. Okay, yes. So I was going to say, I don't know if there's a comeback mechanic, but we do. We have a comeback mechanic installed. We have some extra points available at the end of the games that we'll play today. So there still is a chance for them to win. What?
So I thought there was a bug on you.
Oh.
I don't think there was a bug on you.
Okay.
But I was scared.
Okay.
But I think it was this thing that you removed and you cast a shadow. And it's not a bug.
Glad it wasn't a bug.
Yeah.
The other day, where were we when there was we were doing a shoot. And something was moving in my eyelash, and it was like a fuzzy.
Oh, my.
And I was like, oh, it's just like a fuzz that fell in my eyelash, right? So I go to pull it out, and it's a spider. And I throw the spider on me, and I start freaking out, and I get all itchy because there was a spider crawling across my eyelash.
Which means it was like crawling all over her prior, you know, like
It
you
was
have to
probably in
get
my
in your
hair
eye. Yeah.
and on my face and all of these places. And I think about it, and I'm sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so we're going to play Keep It Up next. It's going to be awesome. And then after that, we're going to finish out with our activity relay race. And then we're going to send everyone home after a long day of activity. And everyone is going to sleep like babies. It's 4 o'clock.
My
I know.
poor cats.
Yeah. I know. Crashy needs his lunch too. And then we're going to get everyone home. And I imagine people are going to relax, play some World of Warcraft, Valorant, whatever else. It'll be nice. It'll be a good time. Keep It Up. I'm looking forward to. You're not playing that one?
Is that next?
Yeah.
I'm a little scared.
Yeah, I think
I'm the perfect commentator, honestly.
Yeah, I
We
really-
need to, everyone except 2 commentators. So
Okay, you should commentate. I think you get an injury pass.
Can be the I got an injury pass.
Yeah.
My vision's back though. So
Oh, that's good. We'll take that. Yeah, you get the injury pass. You get to sit and chat, and it'll be really fun. Yeah. And then I think we're just setting up. We're British all of a sudden now.
Yeah, no, I mean I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
I do like it.
We're setting up the second to last game, putting cones around. It's looking real good. I thought.
This headset's so small.
Really? I was thinking this headset's so big.
Oh, that's sorry. I
You
that.
meant big.
It's big.
It's really big.
But you could adjust the
adjust-
strap.
Oh.
Yeah, like the silver part is yeah. I also meant it's too big. But it's good. It's very adjustable.
It's too big.
Wait, I feel like people should game with these headsets. Like this mic is great.
This is a good.
Yeah, and then
like if you're gonna. Okay.
It was you this time. Oh, it's Audio Technica.
It was really loud. We're gonna watch replays of the scores if anybody wants to see that. We're gonna watch it on the screen. Up to you guys. All right.
Is there a replay of me getting smoked by Poki?
Yeah, there might be a replay of you getting smoked by Poki.
The cameraman
if you're
actually
interested.
zoomed in on you falling. It was glorious.
Scary.
Okay.
Was to hide in the corner so no one would notice, but she kept noticing.
Oh, but like you did great on the first time.
Oh yeah, I was just cringe.
Do you guys want to watch yourselves score? No? Okay, fair enough. All right. If anybody wants to see the scores, here we are. We're ready. Okay, let's.
Ready.
Right, here's the replay. If anybody wants to commentate, you got a mic. Boom for the people in the back. All right, let's see it.
All right.
That's me.
There's
Saikuno
Sykuno, the
here.
sleeper
Oh, wait,
pig.
Sydney with a B-dash line. Oh, Jukes!
That's
What
slow! That's
oh my,
slow!
she's tap chafing. She's
Hell
actually tap
yeah!
chafing right now. Oh, wait, she tosses it too?
The lateral,
Wait, that was
toss is
actually
crazy.
perfect.
The catch.
The speed
Okay,
and momentum.
Abe?
Abe with the professional throw right here.
And then we got the catch. Who caught it?
Oh, who caught it? Wait.
Don't know.
Can't tell. Somebody did. Oh, we get the overhead. Okay.
But I was blue team.
All right, we
Uh-oh.
see.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, there's a lot
Blitz.
going on.
Oh, look, there's me walking to the side and he doesn't even see me. Look.
Abe with the Hail Mary.
He took off. Oh,
This
snap.
is when he was
snap.
saying, "Oh, grab your dick."
Oh. Hold on. What's going on here? Celine said, yeah, let me roll that.
Mine.
The gameplay.
Mine.
That was so good.
You're cute.
The sneak pick was awesome. Okay, was that all the replays we have? That was it. Those were some good replays. Okay, I think, are we ready to get into the next game? All right, we're gonna get up and we're gonna get moving on to Keep It Up. We're gonna be playing Keep It Up. I will explain the rules as we get over there. I'm gonna leave you guys with Jodi, who's gonna be commentating. Jodi and Crash.
If you're curious about what Keep It Up is, wait, no, I have mine. Teams take turn bouncing a ball into the air without letting it touch the ground. Whichever team lasts the longest wins. 3 different types of balls will be used. Okay, but this one consists rounds 3 per team. But then saying saying everyone but 2 commentators play. So does that mean that it's 6 rounds or 3 rounds?
Hey.
Hello, babe.
Hello.
3 rounds, 3 per team, but there's 2 teams.
Yeah.
3 per team. 6 rounds total. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna pee. You want anything while I'm in the bathroom?
No.
Regular sized beach ball. Don't let it touch the ground. Whoever touches the ground. No. No. 3 different rounds.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll just do it that way. Keep the ball off the ground.
I could do that IRL.
Looks like we've got
Hi, Crash. You look so cute.
Oh, it is for sure swollen. I wonder if you fractured it.
No.
Jodi.
It's pretty swollen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot hear you.
He ate dirt.
Oh no.
I died.
God, we're losing players left and
Oh, I
right.
know. I'm like, I'm trying to wrap things up as fast as possible.
He was sleeping.
How could this happen? Now we're playing a giant beach ball.
You can tell like we're all winded down.
There's no way we lose someone through this, right?
Anyway.
Guys, it's too late for me.
Oh no.
Save yourselves. It's okay.
Oh, no.
The drama.
Make adjustments, like maybe keep it up through the last game, or.
Can they hear me right now?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Oh, the last one is more strenuous. We're losing people to injury. We're losing steam.
Oh. I hit Crash's face with the headset mic. I'm so sorry, Crash.
You are so stupid looking. Look at you. You're so cute. I don't know if they can hear us, to be honest. I
don't
actually
know
have
either.
no idea.
Hello.
Yo.
Hi, chatters.
They can.
Oh.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I don't know why, but I'm giving off that meme of. Oh my God! Why am I blanking?
I can keep going.
What?
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders?
Yeah.
Oh, like in
cold,
the
sitting
with
in
the
chair.
scarf?
And then we'll
Yeah.
have another person from Blue sit out.
I'm sitting out this game, unfortunately. I've overexerted myself today.
That is
And
okay.
I've accrued a few injuries. How are you feeling?
I'm so much better now.
Amazing. Did you take anything, or?
Yes, I took an ibuprofen, I puked, and I napped, and I feel like $1 million.
That is the winning combo.
Yes, it is the true migraine holy grail.
I think I need to eat more chicken McNuggets to be back at 100%.
Do you want me to grab you some?
No, it's okay. I don't want to move Crash.
No, I'll grab you some.
No, it's okay.
What?
Don't leave me here by myself. I'm scared. Let's just commentate on the games.
Oh.
Wow, look at Sid. Great form. Sean's got nice
Wait,
hair.
I didn't know that Abe hurt himself.
Yeah, Abe fell.
He's like, no, I didn't. This is just flesh wound.
The 2 biggest bozos on each team got injured. Me
Wait,
and
how did
Abe.
you get injured?
During the 50-meter, I fell.
Oh, okay, I knew that, but I didn't see it, actually. That was...
Yeah.
Are you okay, Abe?
And then during the water balloon toss, I got nut checked really hard. It was a debilitating
It's for
pain.
charity.
Yeah. And then for some dumb reason, I thought that I could participate in capture the flag, and I did. And now I'm reaping the consequences of my actions.
And now you will sit here and commentate.
And now I shall sit here and commentate with Quashy Washy on my lap. All right, who do you think is going to be the MVP
The big one's tanky.
of capture or of keep it
I
up?
feel like it will be Sean.
Yeah.
Sean seems like someone that will just really go for the ball. Like, just, even if he falls.
I do feel like Sean's like an all-rounder when
That
it comes
is
to
true.
physical activities.
Yeah.
He kind of will just do anything pretty well.
Yeah.
You know?
Pretty athletic.
I thought he was fast AF during the 50-meter.
Dude.
That was crazy.
Dude, he came up to me, he's like, I'm sorry, we'll have to be partners. And we have to race together. I'm like, bro.
You know who scares me, but in like a good way? Poki.
Oh.
She's got that intimidation factor
Yeah.
down. But then she'll give you
She's
that sweet
also
smile
the-
after.
She's the one of the other people that I think is just like generally well-rounded,
Yeah.
good at things.
Yeah. Yeah. Very reliable for sure.
Sean is hot.
Yeah. Sean, dude, okay. People are sleeping on how hot Sean is.
Sean is a very handsome
Sean
guy.
is so good looking.
Twitch.tv/Shaunik, everyone.
But I also find him to be incredibly charismatic too.
Sean
Like he's
is-
got the looks and the
Yes.
personality. Don't ever tell him I said that though. His ego will
He is
explode.
handsome and funny. Which
Handsome, funny, and cool, and good at games.
True.
And dude, I honestly think Sean is probably one of the funniest people I've ever met.
Ever met.
Ever. I don't know if I've told the story a few times, but like when I first entered the streaming space, Sean was like the best first impression I ever had.
That is exactly what I also thought of Sean.
Yeah.
I was like, you're a real one, Sean.
He was just like really nice.
All right, the game's starting.
All right, the games are starting. Got Team Red versus Team Blue. Team Blue might be down 3 or 4 games total. And we have 2 games left. But I think that means we could catch up. I'm not doing the math. Don't do it for me. Anyway, yeah, we're going to go ahead here. Thank you to Justin for donating $20 to Rise Above the Disorder. Very pog.
No, it's more fun. This is harder. Because it's really hard to predict like how much actual grip you're going to get on.
That ball is humongous.
Yeah, one practice round. Where the heck did they buy a big ball like this?
I don't know. It's big, though.
Hi, John.
It's a big ball. Oh, my God.
Oh, that is a
You could fit like
fat ball.
8 Yvonnes in there, I think. Like if you liquefied
Hey,
Yvonne
that
into
was
like
like
a organic matter, like you could fit at least 8 liquefied Yvonnes in there, for sure.
Okay, nice throw. Nice little
Dude,
toss.
John's got some, I don't know, man. He's elegant, like a ballerina, but fierce.
Yeah, like a ballerina
cheetah.
for sure. Okay, I want chicken nuggets. I'm gonna go grab some. Would you like me to also grab you some?
No,
or
I'm
to
okay,
share?
thank you.
I'll be back.
All right. Dude, Broden is so tall. I still think Broden is just a man on stilts. Have you guys ever seen his legs? I haven't seen his legs. Oh, poor AB baby's injured, and his wifey is cleaning him up, putting a bandage on his boo-boo. Oh, that's so cute. No, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Broden's bare legs before. Have you? Like, he sleeps with his jeans on. I've never seen him wear shorts. I'm pretty sure that guy is just a man on stilts.
All right, this is real game.
All right, we're in the game. Nice bounce up. Got some good tech here. John's keeping it up.
I feel like Broden's got an advantage.
Yeah, no, Broden's perfect for this. I'm assuming they can't double touch the ball. I'm assuming that's the rule. Okay, cool. Got some good tech. Got some good verticality there.
Very well.
Yeah. Honestly, nice bounces all around. Nice passes. No one's really overexerting themselves here. Nice uppies.
I wonder what their strategy is. I wonder if they're calling it like mine, you know?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think... Oh, you know, that was a good pass. That was a good directed pass. Broden with the light little taps.
They look so small. They look
They
like
really
ant people
do.
because this ball
They
is
look like
so
children because
big.
the ball is so big. I agree. Like tiny little babies. Like this is what I imagine what like Toy Story is like, and they're just little toys.
Yeah.
All the chaos, like it's falling kind of fast. It's like,
Cold McDonald's fries. Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't imagine the amount of calories they're burning right now. That's crazy. Good thing they...
Yo, guys, I think this game looks a little too easy. I'm just kidding.
now you gotta do it with one hand.
We should start throwing things at them. What do you think?
It'd be so hard with one hand.
Okay.
Like, what if they have to catch chicken McNuggets with their mouth as they're bouncing the ball up? You know what I mean? Oh, nice save!
You know, we should add a rule that they have to be on one leg.
Oh,
They
like a
just hop-
pogo
Yeah,
stick?
yeah. They just have to hop around.
Got it. Oh. That was good. That was good, though.
So we're not counting the hits. We're timing it. 142.
142.
So whoever gets it up longest gets the point.
Our stamina was giving out early.
I'm really excited to see Danny keep it up here.
All right. they get
I'm
one
really
practice
excited for this
round,
practice round.
And then they play.
Okay, good bounce. Okay, actually, a lot of aggression going on
Yeah, hard smacks here.
A lot of potential energy being converted to the ball. Oh, great save.
Danny with
the
the
save of the
save.
century. Okay, but it does feel like they're losing control a bit. They're fighting the ball. They're not keeping it
Yeah,
up.
but this is more fun.
This is more fun. Noah fighting for his life out here.
All right.
All right, we are into the real, actual round. This counts.
It hurts.
All right, 142 is the time to beat here. We'll see who's going to serve on Team Red for Keep It Up. Looks like Noah is starting with the serve. And we got Starsmitten here, twitch.tv/Starsmitten. Can I get some Selly Borks in the chat, please?
Oh! No way!
Wow.
Yo, Red sucks.
We would like to confirm that was not a practice round.
Sorry.
Red team was able to keep it up for 8 seconds.
We won.
I could relate to that.
That's what makes that look so easy.
I personally would be terrible at this game.
Oh.
All right, next ball is going to be a volleyball
Dude,
here.
I thought I was barely passing it to you. It just went so far.
Volleyball, red team volleyball. Any takers?
I mean, after that,
I will if no one wants to.
Wait, am I playing this one?
Here,
I thought
wait, can I see it?
I'm out of this ball.
All right, the French fries.
Actually delicious.
God.
Surprisingly so good, even really cold.
I'm going to grab another.
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
no, please.
Ugh.
Oh my god, it looks so small now.
Yeah.
Still good.
Is it regular size volleyball? Set? Yeah, this is
Hey, everyone. Don't forget to donate to RAD.
Guys, donate to RAD or else Crash is going to be really sad.
Rise above the disorder. I was just eating French fries. Replaying
the
a fumble
here.
Hey, what's up, Peter?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where
I
was the
declare.
fumble?
Oh.
That's all right, Danny. You're a fast
Danny's
runner.
final touch was a little too strong.
I'll move, yo.
All right, this is the practice round. Oh, a good verticality going on here. Oh, Sean's got a nice little set going on.
I will have you know, Sean loves volleyball. Talks about it all the time. Like, he says if he could go pro in any sport, it would be volleyball. So, I have high hopes for him here.
Oh yeah, Lily's really good at like coming to her teammates for sure.
Coach Noah really trying to bring in the teams together after that embarrassing 8-second loss.
That is starting.
I'm not biased as a blue team member or anything.
What is RAD? Okay, so the charity of choice today is RAD, which is Rise Up to Disorder. I'm going to talk about this really quick while we watch this game, but they help you get help. Like, they do all the heavy lifting when it comes to finding a therapist. So you would go in and you'd be like, I have this problem, I'm going through this, or whatever. And they will be like, all right, and they will basically go through a bunch of therapists, give you a list of some therapists, and they're like, hey, like, here you go. And you go from there. And they also help you afford it and everything. It's how I got my therapist. Highly recommend looking into it. Now, back to the game.
Wait, red team is lasting way longer with a arguably more difficult ball. That's crazy here. They're doing great. No, I'm thinking of the $20 dono.
Sean, spike it.
You know, honestly, really good effort. 47 seconds is the time to beat for Team Blue. Can we do it?
That was really good. I mean, considering it's a volleyball.
Sorry.
I should have faked it.
Lily Pichu really popping off here, showing what they got.
That was good.
I'm fucking tired.
Lily's like hidden MVP.
Nice job. He tried to kick the big ball.
Here comes the replay.
Here comes the instant replay.
That was dangerous.
All right,
practice on volleyball.
Poki, I think it's... What?
I think it's 4 of us.
Yeah, Lily's cracked.
How do we do? I can't even tell. I blacked out, I
I don't know how
think.
long this was. It felt like a long time.
That's slow-mo
You know,
scream.
Noah kind of dropping it like it's hot a little bit.
I felt like we did okay. We just gonna do like a set circle.
All right, we've got the practice round here
Yeah.
going away. We got John, Broden, Poki, and Timmy with the volleyball.
It'd be fun. I love volleyball.
No change-ups. We're confident in this lineup.
I feel so bad. I literally like didn't even see. I like looked over her head when I was going for it. I didn't see her at all.
think we got this one. I think we got this one.
Roden giving just a quick tutorial. Some quick coaching lessons.
Oh fuck! Don't break this.
These are so addicting. These French fries.
Yeah, they're very good.
This into it, keep it going.
Get up, John.
You know, Anita saw the stream and ordered McDonald's.
It's worked.
It's a real one. All right, the real round is starting here. We got Masayoshi looking good. Look at that jawline. He's got some nice thighs. I'm just making
God,
objective
John,
statements.
you're so hot. All right. They just have to keep it up for longer than
Got
47
some people
seconds.
doing the Luddy in the background. Okay. Okay, nice sets.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Oh, no one called it. They hesitated.
That is
they all
tough
hesitated.
for Team Blue.
That was up for 10.5 seconds.
It's okay, Discord lagged. Comms are interrupted there, but we'll pick it up from there. It is a best of 3, so whoever takes the next point wins the whole thing. And I hate when it suddenly takes to this camera. That was extremely jarring.
Let me swallow my French fry. Sorry. Everyone,
Don't look at us.
we're here today. Take it away, Peter.
All right, so who do you think had the worst form on Team Blue?
I think it was Sydney.
Yeah, I agree.
What?
I also think that Sid had... I'm hearing myself double and it's messing with me. I also think that Sid had the worst form on Team Blue. I agree.
Hi, honey.
Take it back.
Sid, you suck.
Man, you sitting here with my dog, casting with your shades on. Who sucks?
I kind of feel like we're like... I feel like we're, you know, like wrestling, where like they take the mic and they just trash talk each other. I feel like we're wrestling right now. What would be your wrestling stage name?
Smashy on.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna smash everybody. I'm gonna smash my opponents.
Yeah.
Anyways, what we've decided for this game is we're gonna give 1 point to each team since we each scored a point, and we're gonna move on to the final round so that it's getting dark. People are tired. People are injured. We're gonna get everybody out of here. So what we're going to do is we're going to move on to our last set of games, which is arguably our, turns out, our more physically intensive things that we have going on. So
What? Wait, what did you say?
That was like a scene from The Office, dude.
I know, the camera work was great.
Yeah.
It was on that. Good stuff. So we are going to move on to our last thing, which is going to be our activity relay race. In our activity relay race. Okay, I'm going to read the rules if you guys want to. Okay. Teams compete to complete 4 different challenges in the fastest amount of time. So again, a time-based thing. This is your catch-up mechanic, Team Blue. Challenge. Challenge 1 is limbo. The pole starts low, gets higher as you fail attempts. Players alternate attempts. Challenge 2 is a soccer penalty kick. Kick the soccer ball into the goal as fast as you can. Challenge 3 is a potato sack race. Make a complete lap around the entire playing field. Challenge 4 is aim game. Toss your rings over the first 2 targets. Third and final target is cornhole. I love cornhole. This is a 4v4 relay race. Each team selects 1 teammate to compete in each challenge. You must hold the baton at all times. You will be awarded points based on how quickly you complete all 4 challenges. So if you finish under 4 minutes, that's 4 points. You finish under 5, that's 3. Under 6 minutes, that's 2 points. Under 7 minutes, that's 1 point. And over 7 minutes, you get no points.
Under 4 minutes, that's like no one's doing that.
Now, yeah, I feel like now we kind of have no
You hear
choice
that, blue
but
team?
to. No choice
Where are
but
the
to.
egos? You got dirt on your face.
Go on, you're good, don't worry.
Sean has dirt all over his face.
Okay, so whenever we're set up and ready to go, we'll move on over. But yeah, I don't know if you guys heard, we were 1 point each on the Keep It Up game. So now I believe it's... Yeah, we still have a 3-point lead. It's 5-2, but this is your catch-up mechanic. You guys can catch up and win the game if you guys do really well here.
That's assuming that you guys don't do well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Brother,
there is
just
a
don't think about it,
chance.
okay? This is our chance.
There is a chance. This is Blue Team's chance. Yeah, we've sustained some injuries across our 2 teams. And my one goal for today was for no one to get injured, and here we are. So, yeah, we're going to finish it up with the last thing. I don't know how to kick a soccer ball, so I pray that someone else on my team knows how to kick a soccer ball. Every shaking their heads, no. Okay,
Sean,
cool.
Sean
What about blue
nodded.
team? You guys know how to kick a soccer ball? You just have to kick it into that tiny goal.
Says, oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's so hard. Miss Toria G, thank you for the $20. Those little, they're kind of small.
Oh wait, I think Abe could do this. I mean, Abe sucks at soccer. Nothing, there's no soccer thing. You should sit down. It's a soccer thing.
Abe plays soccer?
Abe is a soccer player?
I don't know. Abe plays soccer?
He's crazy.
He says no.
Abe, are you
He
okay,
said,
honey?
no, I don't play.
So, we'll do soccer, a ring toss.
Potato,
guys-
cornhole.
Potatoes.
Sack race.
Potato sack race.
Limbo, target.
Oh,
Limbo.
Soccer and...
That's
then
my
I don't
co-casters.
remember
no,
anything.
We nailed it. It's perfect.
else.
Yeah,
Man, this is
no,
so
it's
cute.
good.
I see Wendy doting over her injured husband.
With an ice
Adorable.
pack.
Oh, so cute.
Abe, don't listen, man.
Don't
Yeah,
listen.
Are you tasting the blood? Or like, yeah. After capture the flag, I had like the blood in the back of my throat feeling. It was unfun.
What does that mean?
It's like when the capillaries burst or something, and then you breathe out like little.
Your capillaries are bursting?
I think it's pretty common, right?
That is
Isn't
pretty common.
Yeah. Your capillaries burst in your lungs, and then you breathe out like
Pain?
iron tasting.
Oh, I know. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
what that
tasting-
is?
Yeah. so
That's not
tasting-
me dying?
Not you dying. No, super common.
I really do not exert physical energy quite often, so
Yeah.
not familiar with that feeling.
Mine is like I haven't done a like
You do
a
flick real good in
stamina
Valorant, though.
type of
That I
thing in
do.
a long time, so that's what hit me hard in the paint. Okay, let me open up. Oh, you have chat. Wonderful chat. So far, what has been your favorite thing to watch? What's been your favorite piece? Is that how capillaries are pronounced in the U.S.? How do you think they pronounce it elsewhere?
Capillaries. I don't know.
Capillary. Capillary.
Capillaries. Capillaries.
Capillary. Capture the flag. Balloon
Water
toss.
balloon toss. Cups.
The commentary. Look at you guys. You got a commentary vote.
Thank you for the one and only singular vote. I appreciate that. What'd you say?
Because
They
we
gave
got a
each of us 1 point.
Yeah.
Because we only had 1 point before.
Hey, talk to the ref, not me, man. Anyway.
They really liked water balloons.
That's so funny. I was least excited for water balloons, but had like the most fun playing that one. I'm
How
glad
come people
that
are saying
you guys
Peter
like
getting nut shot was their favorite?
I wish I saw that. I'll go back and watch the clip.
Really popping off. Yeah, there were some people who like really popped off in specific sports that was really fun to watch as well. Capillaries. Yeah, capillary. What is his ear doing?
I don't know. It's funny, though.
What? It's just standing straight up. Little man is so sleepy. Sleepy and hungry, I'm sure. Replay the nut shot, please. No, we're gonna save everyone from having to replay those things. Is Abe okay? Yes, Abe is okay.
No, Abe
He's
is
going to the
dead.
hospital, but it should be all right.
They stretchered him out and they like covered his face with the blanket thing. I don't think it's a good sign.
I think
Guys,
that
this
if
is
you
not a good
donate
look
to
for
rad.com.org, it would help him a lot.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that Abe is now in your hands. He's your responsibility. Please save Abe. Please donate to Rad.
It's playing that.
Yeah.
Songs of the angel in the background.
I'm giving Bernie Sanders cold vibes.
You are giving Bernie Sanders cold vibes. I wonder if we can get you a blanket or something over your legs.
I'm actually not that cold. I just look it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Donate to save Abe. Exclamation point donate in the chat. All money is going towards Abe Rad, Rise Above the Disorder. You can also scroll down to the panel and you can donate there as well. We've already reached our donation goal, so anything. Yeah. Smashed it, actually. Yeah, smashed
Let's
it.
go.
Thank you guys so much for the $12,983.42 towards Rise Above the Disorder. I'm really happy to be raising money for them today. They've helped me out. They've helped a lot of my friends out and a lot of my viewers that I, have had such positive experiences with them as well. So if you're interested in learning more about the organization, !RAD as well, just to read a little excerpt before you donate, you can check out their website and all of those things. But yeah, thank you to RAD for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for the donations. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Jared Redacted, thank you for the 20. Miss Tori, thank you for the 20. BM, thank you for the 10. Chino, thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Viv, thank you for the 15. And Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Did it bother you how I read that out of order?
Yep. I was just
knew it
thinking,
was
are you
going
going to miss Viv? But I was like, no, I think if you did, I was going to say it.
No, yeah. I definitely knew I was reading it out of order. It was just like, what could I do?
We hit 13K. We did
hit
it.
13K. You guys, thank you so much. That is well over our donation goal. I appreciate your generosity. This is all going to a really, really good cause. I'm really thankful to all my friends that participated today to help raise money for a good cause as well. It was really fun. Jodi can attest to this. I was stressed.
But it is amazing.
Stressed.
I'm
having a really good time, and I hope that everybody else is too. And it's been nice. So yeah, it all coming down to us having raised money for a good cause makes everything worth it, and seeing my friends have fun makes it really worth it for me too. I'm having a nice time. We're getting things set up for the last game. It's looking like it's getting close, and then this will be the end. We'll do a quick awards ceremony. I'll do a little outro, and we'll get out of here. Hi, Dad. That's my dad.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Dad.
Also, Sid says she was very nervous about hosting, and I thought she did an incredible job putting this whole event together and hosting and just having a great time. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no, thank you guys for helping commentate. And honestly, I put very little of the logistic stuff of this together. That was all the OTV team and some other people we had come on, and they had an amazing production. It's literally insane. The camera work and I looked over there, and Jason is sitting at this thing that has a screen of all of the screen. He looks like he's in one of those security rooms, and it has all of the cameras, and he has this big button thing that he can press. Max is in front of another thing that he has 4 different little switchboards in front of him.
They do a good job.
They're doing a good job. It looks crazy out here.
This is just cool.
Really loud for a moment.
I should have
really
purchased
pretty.
the airspace for the day, to be honest.
Yeah, no fly zone.
Not really prepared. It's okay, though. Maybe next time.
No fly zone. It's cool, too, because the park at the other end of the park is full of dogs. So I've just been watching dogs run around as I'm playing. I wish Crash could run around.
There's a tiny little black Pomeranian.
Yeah,
so
it's
cute.
so
okay, I'm
cute.
weirdly obsessed with tiny little black Pomeranians lately. I saw one at a World Market, and I'm fixated on it. I'm I want one.
You should get a dog so that Crash could have a roommate dog.
Maybe John could get a dog, and then we will have a dog.
We'll
through,
have a dog.
Diffusion.
God, if John got a dog, that'd be amazing. If that dog got along with Crash, that'd be extra amazing.
I want a tiny little black Pomeranian, and they're so cute. They're just
Talk
they
them
look like
into it.
Pokemon.
If I got a rabbit, do you think my cats would kill it? Okay, maybe no rabbit.
I would be a little scared.
I'm leaning towards, yeah.
Yeah, I would be a little scared.
Yes.
Do you guys mind if I go see if I can help set up anything?
No, not at all. I'm actually going to go pee, but
Okay.
that's okay because Timmy was just going to come in and commentate.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, he was going to tell you about his time here.
Yeah. Tell us about your time here, Timmy. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
All right, we got Timmy on the caster desk. What's up, Timmy? How you doing?
Hello? Wait, I can hear myself.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, welcome. Hi, guys. We are here today losing as the blue team, but we're going to make a comeback here, right? In the final round, it's 5-2, but surely we have a reverse sweep.
Surely.
Surely. Come on now.
We only have 3 injured people, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, 3 injured, half, John's not able to breathe right now.
Yeah, we're seeing Broden pull out the desktop setup. I think he's going to play some World of Warcraft right over there. Yeah, we're losing people and losing them fast.
Yeah, but
these...
surely, Crash will step in and win us this round here.
Yeah, I think Crash definitely has us for the Limbo event. I think he'll really pop off there.
100%. Yeah, 100%.
So
John's like, yeah, dude, I can't breathe right now. He's like, I think it's because when we were doing the ball thing, the dust literally fell off the ball into our fucking faces. I mean, in our
French fry faces.
Yeah, French fries faces. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the Discord static on there.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah,
too.
yeah.
That was
There's a
crazy.
little bit of a lag right there, so
Mhm.
that was
a little bit of
kinda-
lag. A little bit of lag
Yeah.
going on. No problem though. No problem though.
But
yeah.
we're able to keep our energy up because you're feasting on McDonald's all day today.
Mhm.
So,
What's your McDonald's order of choice?
Usually I'll get a filet o fish, and then
Solid.
I will get a spicy McChicken,
also
and then
very
French
good.
fries, and then I get the Sprite because not gonna lie, that Sprite.
McDonald's Sprite, it does hit different.
That
It's true.
Sprite is just something else. I don't know what they put in there, but that is just too.
It's very good.
It is too good.
Yeah.
And then sometimes I will get the chicken nuggets and get like the sweet and sour. Like their sweet and sour sauce is actually just too like I don't know what it's in it. It's just
Listen,
too good. It's too good.
controversial take. I think their hot mustard is my favorite of the dipping sauces.
I'm not a big mustard fan though.
It's a little sweet, a little tangy. It's not just straight mustard. It's
Okay.
like, it's good.
Okay,
Trust me. Trust
okay.
me. It's good.
I'm gonna have to try it. Yeah, I'm not a big mustard fan. Like whenever I have like any type of food, I usually don't like put sauces on it. So I would just eat it like kind of like bare.
What's your favorite McDonald's dipping sauce? Go.
Tangy barbecue.
The tangy barbecue.
No one is right except for me. Yeah. Hi,
Crashes.
Crash.
What is your favorite sauce?
What was that?
Hold up.
Buffalo. He's saying the buffalo sauce. Also a very solid
Yeah.
contender for one of my favorite
Yeah.
sauces as well.
Okay, fair.
So,
fair
yeah.
choice.
Yeah, solid choice. I mean, to be fair though, like I always get two different dipping sauces. I usually go hot mustard and buffalo. So yeah. Which of these events that's coming up are you going to be?
I think they wanted me to play the soccer one, but I've never played soccer. So I don't know why they would want me to play soccer.
Maybe it's because you got nice long legs.
Oh, I got the reach.
You got the form, and you know,
Okay.
honestly, you look exactly like Messi. Has anyone ever told you that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, what can I say? I beat him a couple times, but you know.
Yeah, in Apex Legends.
yeah, Apex.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's like you're like Messi. I'm like Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
like exactly
We should
the same.
reenact the photo. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't even know what photo you're referring to, but yeah, sure.
You don't know the photo?
No, what's the photo?
They had like a photo recently where they were playing chess together.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Totally.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Can you give me your best shoe?
Huh?
It's like a celebration that.
Oh,
Ronaldo
the
makes.
Sue!
There
And
we
then they go like,
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Perfection.
yeah.
Oh my god. What do you think they're talking about back there?
What are they talking about right
Do you think
there?
they're talking smack about us?
Should
we go fight them?
No.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little insecure.
No, you
Every
should-
now and then, Saikuno glances at me. I don't know if it's smolder or if it's sinister.
All right, Jodi's definitely being like, yeah, my headache's so getting to me. John's trying to comfort her, but John's also like, yeah, I can't breathe right now.
All right, scratch
Yeah.
Wendy's nose right now and see what happens. Dang it! Can't feel it.
Nothing.
All right, what if I
Nothing.
pinch Saikuno's head?
Hold up, okay.
Oh, like that.
Okay. See, he's smiling because he likes it.
Yeah, he likes the smile. Yeah.
Are you commentating again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you commentate. Timmy,
We are getting ready. I'll play.
I think he's playing the kick one.
Okay. I'll see if I can get you
Oh, Abe is standing. Look at those biceps. My God.
Oh my gosh. He could carry. All
right, we got a nice little
he's a
height
strong,
comparison shot between Broden and
strong
Yvonne
man.
again.
Masayoshi, Jodi.
I'm not sure if you can tell about this chat, but this is an optical illusion. Those children in the background and Yvonne are the same height. Hey!
Hey,
I didn't know how close you were to me. What's up, dude? Nothing. Shh, that was close. Hey, what's up?
What do you want to do?
I can either ring.
Ring toss.
Oh,
Go
I-
with Sean.
But Sean's good at kick. What's Sean doing?
Sean kick, you ring. So we have limbo and
Timmy is still here with us. If he sounds or looks like Quarter Jade, then
Hey
that's
guys,
on you.
Saya love Valorant. Apex is cool too, and I love Aileen.
Can we get some Giga Chads in the chat, please?
100 Thieves is pretty cool.
No.
Limbo or
Limbo.
Hi guys, Jodi here. Just
Timmy,
dropping in.
Timmy,
Okay, bye bye.
where'd he go?
He ran so fast.
You want a potato sack?
Abe is reaching for his diaper in his bag right now.
No shot. I think it starts low and then every time you.
This is kind of a romantic shot, a little bit. No, it won't
Okay,
be.
in limbo. Okay, great. Here we
Mostly to my team's benefit, to be honest.
go. If you are not participating, if you are not participating, come stand by me.
Which of these events is your favorite?
One more time.
Which of these events was your favorite so far?
I
Or
actually
if you could
think I
participate
really,
in one in the future.
I like badminton.
Okay.
I actually really like relay races. I think out of all of this, relay races are the most fun.
Mm-hmm.
I like anything where you're like doing little things to compete. So I really like cup stacking.
Okay, hear me out. Loot box opening competition. Relay race. As soon as you open your first legendary, it goes to the next person to open their next loot box until they hit a legendary. And then we just do that. And the winner has to gets reimbursed by the losing person's
Oh,
team. Free cosmetics, baby.
that's truly gambling.
No.
Of course. Why are these French fries so good?
I know. Oh no. Usually I'm not a fan of cold fries, but I can't stop eating these.
Yo, guys, you won't believe me, but like I'm fucking
Look at those
good
legs.
at limbo.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh. That was a practice round. Dude, Crash is a little baby. I love him. He's such a baby.
He's a baby.
I feel like there's so few dogs that will just like chill like this on your lap
No,
for this
he is
long.
a true infant. True child.
He's so cute. Hi. I want to see Danny limbo.
Do you think he is?
I want to see Danny get low.
I think he's a...
Crash. Oh no, he's active.
Do. Okay.
Oh. If I did this, I would break my spine. This is like the music for like the menu of a Disney DVD. Do you know what I
Wait,
mean?
that's so spot on.
You know, I'm such a boomer that I thought people still sold DVDs. I didn't know it was Blu-rays only now, basically.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I thought DVDs were still a thing, you know? But no, like it's like almost exclusively all Blu-ray content.
Wait, I did not know that.
Yeah. It's like, Peter, Pepe laugh, did you say DVD? Boomer. I'm like, what?
Oh.
They got rid of DVDs?
No, it's okay. We got it. Oh, it's just one. Oh, you only had to volunteer one person. Yeah, one person
per thing.
Yeah. I'm a little confused on who's doing that.
Danny Limbo.
I'll do potato sack.
Potato sack. Kicking. Ring toss.
Ring toss.
Started I think what we just did.
I'm surprised that each team didn't just pick the shortest person. Yeah. What do we have?
Oh.
Nice pick.
Wait, solid kick.
Soccer, Sean and who?
Wait, Yvonne for sure. Send Yvonne in. That was sick. Wait, Timmy and Danny are actually perfect for that. Get nice and limber, Danny. Oh, yeah. Shake them hips. I can't words.
This is true. That was just such a boys will be boys moment.
Yep.
I love that. I
Oh.
love that energy.
We got Masayoshi approaching the bench. What's up? Hey. I like how the dirt's still on his face.
What's up?
Look at
Hey,
that.
John, I have a super important fun task for you. There's French fries over there on that desk.
There is?
I love John.
Me too.
He really is the golden retriever
I
boyfriend.
do love him.
Can
Hello,
you guys-
Lily. Hello, Wendy.
Can you guys shoot more couples TikTok content?
Oh. Oh. I thought you said-
It'll be lame if we just get it first try.
If I could make them colder for you, I would.
I actually like them. They're cold. Yeah, wow, it became dark really fast. But I do see that there's a light on this camera. I don't know how to turn it on, though. But who cares? You're not really looking at us. You're looking at that out there.
like missing will be funny.
I'm guessing we could ask a production guy when they come over.
John's.
John
is our production guy. Nice job, John.
It's like kind of lame, you know.
My Shy King. Shy King gonna play some soccer. And Short Queen also gonna play some soccer.
This is Saikuno's blue lock moment. Wow. 1 for 1. Beautiful form.
Blue team ring toss. Who's doing blue team ring toss? Blue team ring toss.
Oh, that's a big ring. I was not expecting it to be that big.
Like a hand.
Yeah.
Like you fit in your hand.
Oh, look at Sean's moves. Oh my god, he's like a Kiana main. Oh? Okay.
Red team sucks. Blue team
Yeah,
forever.
red team is bad. Except they're ahead by 3.
That's because they cheated.
True. They did cheat, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't believe they would cheat during a charity event.
Wait, didn't you get the memo? Sydney primed blue so that we would lose so she would win.
Oh,
on
wait, who's the
charity
one
day.
throwing on our team? Don't look at me. Why are you looking at me like that? What? I got injured. It was an accident.
It was me. I got a migraine. A migraine. Quote.
Oh. We split the proceeds.
Yeah.
Actually, guys, the 13K that's been donated is all going to Abe's rehabilitation fund. So we think he's losing his leg after this, at least. Oh God, he's in terrible shape.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh my God, I can't believe he's crying.
It's
Stop
okay.
crying,
Whoa,
Abe.
Abe is doing a kissy face
Oh
to
my
Peter.
God. Oh, stop it. Oh God, now he's like, he's pumping his chest out like a peacock.
Yeah, that was like a mating dance.
What is he doing? Oh God, Wendy, control your man.
Mom.
I don't want to.
home.
Can you hear Wendy through the?
No, I can't.
Can you check if the mic's on?
I think it's on.
Oh, is it on?
Can't
Oh,
hear
we just
you.
can't hear it. Okay, guys, can you hear Wendy? Just double checking. Wendy, sing a beautiful song for us to double check. My God, that's my favorite song. Oh, Crash!
Whoa,
Crash be
Crasher,
barking.
why are you arguing?
He sees doggos in
Oh.
the distance.
Okay, mic not on. Why not? Cannot hear Wanda.
Wow, guys, you missed
It is
out
on
on
now.
Wan- you
Here you go.
missed
Test,
out
test,
on
test.
Wandy's beautiful singing.
Wee woo.
Oh, Crash! Oh my God, he's so active right now.
Crashy, relax. It's okay, honey. Oh, it should. He says it's on. Maybe we have to.
I was able to hear you after he turned it on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You're on.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Crash next guest on Boomer versus Zoomer. I'm down.
Look at Aileen next to Broden in the.
We are going to be starting in a minute here. Sid is looking disapprovingly in the distance.
She does. She is looking. She's like.
Broden is tall.
Broden is
quite-
tall
oh my
versus
God, we couldn't
Aileen.
even- Yep. They're doing the potato sack race around the square.
Dude, imagine if the flesh of our legs was just fused together like how it looks in the bean, or like in the potato
Like a
sack.
mermaid.
That is
so creepier.
Weird. It would be a
Danny
block
looking
of-
good.
This is so
Chupanya.
cute.
Yeah.
I love that we're. All right, everybody. Let me swallow my French fry.
You wanna
This-
alternate or?
Go ahead.
All right, cool. All right, so activity relay race rules. Summary. Teams compete to complete 4 different challenges in the fastest amount of time. Challenge 1, Limbo. Pole starts low, gets higher as you fail attempts. Players alternate attempts.
Challenge 2, soccer penalty kick. Kick the soccer ball into the goal as fast as you can.
Challenge 3, Potato Sack Race. Make a complete lap around the entire playing field.
Challenge 4, aim game. Toss your rings over the first 2 targets. Third and final target is cornhole.
This is a 4v4 relay race. Each team selects one teammate to compete in each challenge.
You must hold the baton at all times.
You will be awarded points based on how quickly you complete all 4 challenges. Finish under 4 minutes equals 4 points. Finish under 5 equals 3. Finish under 6 equals 2. Finish under 7 equals 1. Finish over 7 minutes, no points.
People talk, people talk.
I'm really glad we alternated there.
Yep.
You really got the longest one.
Look how big that field is. That's crazy.
This feels like one of those filler anime episodes.
It does, especially with the music in the
Yeah,
background.
this music is giving me filler anime
This
episodes.
is like the beach episode.
And I love, look
you
at the
know?
dog running. That was so anime.
We all ready?
Ready.
All right, we're about to start here.
All right.
All right.
Position.
To your positions.
Alrighty, who's going first, by the way? I'll go first. Okay.
All right, blue team goes first.
Blue team is going first. Timmy showing the moves, the schmoves. He's got that Octane heirloom, I think that's what it's called.
Go. Start on the whistle on 3. 1, 2.
Deja vu. Da, da, da. Oh, wait. Oh, it's limbo. Oh, stay. Oh! Incredible. All right, Danny's going in. He's looking confident. He's got the tech.
Almost.
Surely she'll mess up with the left foot.
With the left foot.
Yvonne, as usual, is trolling.
Thank God we did the left foot thing.
It's okay.
This is some great camera work.
Blue team is ahead by 1 game right now.
Go blue team.
And is the ball in?
There's no way
the
that
ball was not
anyone
in.
finishes in 4 minutes.
We have a weird agreement, left foot only.
Is the ball in?
Harder, Yvonne.
Yvonne needs to get the energy in her foot into the ball.
It's all right, Yvonne.
This is crazy. Yvonne actually made it in her first shot in the practice round.
I'm getting more accurate.
She's trolling. She's trolling. She's literally trolling.
Oh?
Okay, a little harder, Yvonne.
Yvonne is really
to the left, Yvonne.
fighting for her life out here.
I'm so close.
We have 2 streamers struggling to put a ball into the net. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, blue team is ahead.
Okay, go blue.
All right, Broden, hopping, a skipping, a hop, a skip,
a jump.
and a hop. Look. Oh my gosh, he has to go around the entire square, but look at the pace. Look at the pace.
Oh!
The pace.
Oh my God. Okay,
Wait, does
Broden.
blue team have what it takes to get around the entire event? Broden takes the hat off.
It's getting serious.
His hair is flying like
Broden.
Aragorn in that one scene from Lord of the Rings. He's flying. He's almost
So it
all the
just
way.
keeps-
He's seconds away. Broden completes the potato sack event. Next up, Saikuno's trying his best.
Sakuno is still trying to hit his ball to the goal.
Oh, John running. Look at those muscular thighs.
Oh, this is ring toss.
This is ring toss.
Go,
Let's go.
John, go.
He's trolling.
You
He's
got
literally
this.
trolling.
Nice.
Oh, wait, is that 2?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh, he only has to hit 1. Nice.
John's already done.
He's doing the corn hole. He's putting the corn in the hole.
Cornhole.
He's trying to put the corn in the hole. Aileen is interrupting John's cornholing session. Oh.
Keep going. Red has to finish. Watch the cords.
Blue team finishes.
Maybe they did finish
Blue
that
team
within 4
finishes
minutes.
with a record pace, but red team has to. Oh, is she okay? Medic!
Oh, that was so cute to me.
Oh, that was adorable. Imagine being in a relationship, right, guys? Cringe.
I'm telling Anita.
She's with Yvonne. I give up. I tried. But Yvonne is just far too seductive, I guess. Oh, nice toss by Sean. He does a little dab. Can he toss the rings in time?
Oh, almost.
Oh, so close. So close. Wait, this impresses me that John hit it right
yeah,
away.
he like got it in the second try.
Raise mains, am I right?
All right.
Oh, Sean did it. Last event, he has to corn the hole.
I will
He's
say
corning
Broden
the hole.
absolutely killed
Oh, yeah,
the
he
potato
did.
sack. Oh! First try.
Bro, he's got a cup stack.
And Sean finishes.
Nice.
Good job to both teams. Wow, we actually don't really know because if Blue tallies enough points from this, I think there's potential for a tie at least.
Yes.
I don't know if Blue was fast enough to win the entire event.
I don't know. I
but
think it
maybe
was
a tie.
4 minutes is 5 points, if I remember correctly.
GG's.
All right, finish under 4 minutes is
Drinks
4
in
points.
chat.
Under 5 is 3. And under 6, 2. Under 7, 1. Over 7, 0.
All right, we're about to find out what the time was for each team. figure out how many points we get, and see the final scores. Almost done here. I'm gonna boop. Sorry. Here we go. How was that to spectate?
That was fun.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun?
Broden killed the potato sack.
No,
John
he was
killed the
going
ring
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
John popped off.
Yeah.
Did we come back?
I don't know. We're about to find out right now. You guys did it pretty dang fast. There is a chance. There is a chance. The left-handed. So originally, Sykuno and Yvonne were going to kick the soccer ball with their right feet, which is their dominant feet, but they decided at the last second that was too easy, and they were going to go for a left foot soccer kick. So that's yeah. Trust me, they were sinking them earlier. Yeah, it was more interesting. It was the right call because earlier it was way too easy for them. So yes. So left foot was a good call. That's why that one took a little bit. But yeah, we'll get the final scores. I'll get you guys your trophies for I don't
participation.
Know what. Yeah. You get some. Oh, medals. You get medals. Woo! I lied.
Hell yeah.
You get medals. You get medals. Come on. Yeah. No, we're gonna win. I don't know. That was a little scary. This was the one opportunity for them to catch up, and they really might have. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I think it's
it's time-based. Time-based
under
relay
5
race.
minutes is 3 points.
Oh,
which
we have the times.
drum roll.
The times are here.
please.
The times are in. Okay, we're about to find out shortly.
Oh, good God.
Wait, can they hear that, or do we have to
Ready?
repeat it?
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, I
yeah,
can't
I
hear
was
it.
gonna. Oh, one more time. Sorry. Red team finished in 3:49 seconds. They get 4 points.
4 points.
Oh.
Blue team finished in 140 something. Sorry, but they 145, so they also get 4 points.
Okay.
So the winner
So red
is.
team wins.
Red team wins.
Congratulations to red team.
But we're all winners here today. We got outside. We played games. We got McDonald's, and we raised money for a wonderful cause. Thank you
Thank you,
all
McDonald's,
so
and thank you to
much
everyone that donated today.
Yes, thank you guys very, very much for participating. We have an awards ceremony that we're gonna switch over to right now. ? Yep, we'll see you at the awards ceremony. Poggers.
I think the real winner is the person holding Crash, personally.
Yeah.
Big yawn. Big yawn.
Wait, I actually am
Sure.
so surprised that Blue finished that in a minute. I didn't expect anyone to finish that in 4 minutes. I'm going to be honest. I didn't expect a single person. We are very dark. I'm going to scoot closer to the light. Hey, everyone.
Hello.
We're waiting for the award ceremony.
Oh, my lap is so much colder now that Crash is gone.
It was a nice blanket.
So is the pain in my heart.
I don't really know what to talk about now that this is over.
Well, I actually thought that this is a very fun event.
I agree.
And I would do this multiple times a year, honestly.
It was really fun.
Uh,
I wish I got to participate more, but I would hope that maybe Cindy will maybe do this again.
Yeah, seeing streamers struggle in physical activities probably has to be among the best content on Twitch. So, I think chat could agree
I think
with
my
that
favorite
too.
part was watching Sykuno try to hit the soccer ball with his left foot over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, he honestly gave themselves a challenge and like made it more interesting. So it was good. So yeah, I thought it was good. A really fun event overall. And yeah, I'm really, really, really happy to see that we crushed the goal. Sorry.
You get medals too.
I think camera switch.
Everyone's a
There we go.
winner here. Everyone's a winner here. If you guys want to line up, you'll receive your medals. Very serious ceremony here.
Wait, blue team gets medals too?
Yeah.
But ours are surely better.
Probably.
Ours are made of diamond.
Okay.
Yeah, we get real
Oi.
medals.
I can hold them.
Yeah.
One by one.
That's perfect. Coach, can we line up where the box is? That's where the...
We're really picking up that lawnmower, huh?
I know. Audio production a little too good.
Damn, the mic quality is juiced.
Alright.
Hey. Team Blue, for your participation in my field day, I thank you for coming out.
She said the word.
She said participation.
Should we go over there?
You guys been wonderful. We're tough contenders, and for you I have medals. We're in Star Wars now. For John, yeah, probably. For bro fame.
This is punishment.
This
is punishment.
Yeah, get up here. For this guy, so. For Timmy.
He was the second place.
Oh.
It's second
I felt mine down.
God, that's second place.
Turn around. This is what silver looks like.
Oh god. Pfizer. For Peter.
At least the second place isn't that big. I think I can scrape
And
that
for
off.
Jodi.
I'll just put
Thank you all for participating.
Thank you. All right, everyone, on the count of 3, we bow. One,
Okay.
2, 3.
Okay, red team.
Good team.
Red team. Your medal.
Good team. Good team. One more picture.
Can you stand on the podium?
Yeah.
Wait, you should just do a group picture afterwards. Alright,
both teams.
Red team, can you line up for your medals?
Red
Red team, feel free to line up by Celine. You guys get the medals.
Let me touch it really quick.
Just bow your head, I put it on. Yeah, I can be super chairman. Red team, congratulations on winning today's field day. I am proud of you all. You are absolute champions, and for that, I give you medals. And now the music plays.
Oh my god, what is that rendition?
Oh my god, Sydeon's field day.
Why didn't I announce everybody? Shit.
Who's that guy? Who just won?
Heavy.
Heavy.
It's real golf.
Yeah, I think so.
These are some diamonds.
Who sustained serious injuries?
First place, baby.
Red team. Oh, yeah, red team. And now we. Thank you. Now we take a bow. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Whee!
Thank you, Sydney. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you, OTV. Thanks everybody. It was lots of fun. Oh, we're gonna take a photo. Oh, we're gonna take a photo.
Did you give your soda medal?
Yeah.
The same one. Wow.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Gonna lie, the silver one looks cooler with
One gigantic line or...
Yeah, the second place doesn't look good, but the color contrast looks nice.
Alright, short people in the front. Short people in the front. Yeah, short people in the front. Yep.
Is someone talking in front of you?
Oh, yeah, they're behind. They're good.
Ready? Smile. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now silly one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yay! Okay. Yay! Good job.
I was like, wait, the first one I was already kind of...
A little silly.
I had a ton of fun.
Good job, Sydney.
Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. So dark over here. Okay, you guys, I had so much fun today. I want my phone so that I can have chat. I had so much fun today. I hope that you guys did too. It was an absolute blast for me, and it sounds like the people who participated had a really nice time too. It was really fun to get out here, get active, and make some money for a really good cause. So I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed watching. I want to say thank you so much to McDonald's for sponsoring today's event. We could not have done it without you. It was awesome to have the food during halftime and people just snacking on fries left and right, and to be able to put this whole event together would not have been possible without them. So thank you so much to McDonald's for sponsoring today's stream. Thank you to Rad for having us, be able to raise money for you. It was an absolute pleasure, and I can check in on the donation goal, or maybe we could get it up on the screen so I can see it. But I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who donated today. We absolutely smashed our goal. It looks like we're at $13,811 donated to Rise Above the Disorder. So thank you guys so much for your donations. We appreciate it so much. I also want to say a huge thank you to everybody behind the scenes. You guys, there are so many people back here sitting out in the cold underneath these tents, working on soundboards and cameras and all sorts of things. And without them, this event could not have been possible. They made it really low lift and really easy for all of us who got to participate and come out and just like have fun and play games. So a huge thank you to them as well. And thank you to all of you guys. Thank you to all the viewers. This was a really fun first experience hosting something for me. And to hear everyone had such a great time, it makes me very happy. I would love to do another one in the future. But yeah, if you are interested in sending any donations post-stream or after stream, you can still scroll down into my panel and you can donate to Rad, or you can do ! Donate in chat, and then you guys will get the link there. But I want to say thank you guys so much. Thanks. And if you get to see, the people who participated, please take a moment to let them know how awesome they did. It was out of a lot of people's comfort zone to be here today. So people really pushed themselves, and I'm really thankful for that. So if you let your streamers know that you are happy to see them here, I'm sure that they would appreciate that a lot. Thank you guys so much. I had such a nice time. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I don't know how long I have for this outro thing. But yeah, thank you. Thank you to McDonald's. Thank you to Rad. Thank you to OTV and the whole team. Thank you to the staff. Thank you to everyone who participated. And thank you to everyone who donated. And thank you to everyone who watched. I appreciate you guys, and I hope that you enjoyed my field day. See you later.